I could go that way. Either way, we're going. Shout y'all. Cut off my other joint. My data died. That's a new one. I was cooking too, boy. Let's see if they got the glizzies first up. What? Oh, that's what they are. That's what the kids want. Always want to see this neighborhood outside at night, and they mess it up with white lights instead of orange. Shout out all the replay people. They probably watch the other one. Don't. I don't even know if I want to go this way. I'm gonna go this way just in case. Let's see where it takes us. Got battery. Shout out Jonathan Lee. Just making sure this works. I think it's because I stream so many gigabytes a day or whatever. But it would send you a message about that. Then I remember like the internet used to do that, like Wi-Fi and stuff, like Xbox, anything. You just be on the internet, all of a sudden the internet's connected, it don't do nothing. I was like, well, it's not Wi-Fi, so I talked to Osama Ahmed, Us Muhammad, very nice text on struggle Wi-Fi outside the building, and they did something. He said, give me a few minutes. It took like 10, and then by the time he said, airplane mode, 60 seconds, try again. Very familiar steps, Apple Care teacher, and then boom. So something they did. What was that? I was just fussing out the spirit of the matter. I was like, you ain't going to nuke me on AC on Saturday and Sunday and then take the goddamn LT on Monday. It's a little too much. The devil is way too busy for me, buddy. Put some pennies together and get some glizzies, pause. So, peace. Waited until the shit came back online because I was like, nah, I ain't gonna waste that channel. I came in, he got beat up right there. It's sad. They're not there today. Although it's early. That was after midnight. Or after whenever my battery ran out. I actually had 20% battery when I woke up. I just turned it off. In case that shit came back on and everything was awesome. And it did. I wasn't even expecting it. Like I was far gone. Like fuck it, whether it's on or not. It was on because the door was closed. I was like, what the fuck? Then the light I had on upstairs, I saw it. I was like, oh, today's gonna be a good day. Then Jeff called. I was like, what the fuck? This is not something. It's another. Mm-hmm. Well, saying he had a de facto job. He's streaming for a whole damn year. So I want my damn car, Bruce. I don't know. My brain's so fucking cooked on that shit. I'm like, don't even fucking matter. Because every time I get tired of shit, just, you know what I'm saying? It makes you want to get tired of everything. I don't like that. I don't want to be tired of nothing I like. What they call it, resistance training. It's a lot of fucking resistance out here, boy. It is minor too. Like we really see the big picture. I'm just bitching about nothing. I seen the people at the library just now. Like couples too. I was like, damn, that's romantic. Like old school got a short little half black, half Mexican looking girl with them, just sitting at the tables. Close to, like their body language and everything. So that's bizarre. I know the feeling, kinda. Not the same, but similar. That's what I was talking about too, right? Large in there. Oh, every time I talk about there's a girl, she gets haywire. I've been paying attention to that. Every time I poke that bubble, whoop, it goes whoop, 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 rubber. That's it. Ladder. Oh, Neville got it. Shout out to Brother John, the TBFB13 Brad. We here. She won like 3 likes. She want a glizzy. Glizzy. Let's see if they have any balls. They did last night after midnight. That's the only fucking thing open. That wasn't closed. 7-Eleven. The fountain drink actually fucking works. Well, we got crosswind streak on this one. This is obviously the better one, actually, when I think about it. It's not during daytime. That sun on your head the whole time. It kind of don't matter. Is that California? Reggie Miller. What's that song? God, Spirit, Holy Spirit, same story, math, algebra. The Animal Foundation. That shit down there wavy for like 3 seconds. This has been old. This has been an old different experience in the car. I can tell you. God always does that though. Has me like map the whole area if I'm there for a while. So the pattern is telling me. It's a map what, like 6 blocks, huh? Haven't done that nowhere else. Not even where I was just now in Raleigh. Finished the whole map though. After 20 goddamn years. I did the whole east side here already. Very interesting. I've only been on one side of Las Vegas this whole time. There's more. There's more residential. And then there's the racist side, whatever they say. The white people with money. Summerlin, Southwest Vegas. Woohoo. Alright. Their shit is Henderson, Southeast Vegas. Gotcha. Like me. There's some other small towns they don't talk about. It's very weird. Where prostitution is legal. Alright, towards the fifth. Because you know, it's generational talent. See if they got it. Lizzie gets not a touchdown too. Oh shit. Different cats. Oh, we're paying full price Glizzies tonight, boys. We got the Glizzies. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Glizzy match. Glizzy match. I need to talk. It's so ID.
It's 6.
I got the Glizzy Guzzler combo. Pause. Where's fucking Fat Joe at? They built this place. It's the cheapest thing on. Two Glizzy combo and you can drink $3.99. I'm trying to compete with Costco, nigga. Or something. Oh no, do I do it? I'm gonna be going to sleep tonight. Psych. I'm gonna keep tired. I'm tired of life. In the heat. The life in it. My neck and my back. But every time I try to sleep in, boy, I swear it ain't something. Sans serif something, boy. Just like right now. What the top of this go? Goofy as hell. Common before. But yeah, last time was exciting. People were fighting. Good old fashioned. No one got shit. Beer cans, windshields, and two-piece combos and biscuits. Just all over there. Made me feel like I was in this fast. We went right down the street. We back. So how was y'all day? Mine was a day. Just glad I got a chance to stream. You have a good night. I should be going to work more. Find out about this. Shit. Those girls are being silly in there. She's drunk. Oh, they're playing soccer. Soccer girls from the college. East Vegas, baby. What a place. Southside, East Vegas. That means they all live. Yeah, that makes sense. Markham Road, the Markham Road of Vegas. So we all be all that way. Until they get money, then they switch sides. I get it now. I got the baddie parameters now. I know what to triangulate them now. Oh yeah, back to what God said. You gotta learn. I gotta learn how to just let God do it. It's the funniest shit. It's the most logical shit because God pretty much did everything anyway. When you like think about how you've been trained or groomed to take advantage or get in control of things, certain things like things that haven't happened yet. You think it's because you have actionable items, and you know all the obstacles you know about and all the ones you didn't. And you go, that's impossible. You really didn't do shit. Then you go, why do anything at all? Now you're thinking, who said do something? If you're resting, what day is it? The 7th or the 5th? Mm-hmm. Did God stop resting? That's the question. Anyway, use your mind. I think that's where all happens. The acceptance, the defeat, the growth, the ungrowth is all just a decision, right? A commitment to a decision, a belief. Right or wrong, right? Because people got mad beliefs and they be mad wrong, but they still got them, right? They're convinced, right? That's what belief is. It's whatever you're convinced of, without it necessarily being demonstrable. I think we experience the opposite. I could demonstrate some shit that I don't believe. I don't even know what to call the shit. They believe in some shit they can't call. I haven't seen it yet. Anything. You got Uggs on. Boom. This shit wild, boy. You say, hey, babe, oh, that's a girl. Romance all around me. You know what else is level loaded? Like a little while ago, there's a lot of fathers with their kids by themselves, like just walking. One white dude had like his baby on his chest. He was like with his black friend, really light skinned with afro. I was like, that is wild. You're like the third single father, or not single, but father with just their child in a row. I seen like in the past hour and a half. I just told God, yeah, right, because that shit loaded into our universe is confirmations. So you should think about it. It could have been three bad bitches, three discounts, or three dragonflies. But it was three fathers with babies under three. It's very interesting. When the phone decided to freak out, that's what loaded. Fathers with their kids, boys and girls. Like just one though. Mexican dude walking in from a car, another one, and then that two guys in the parking lot. They're like in their early 20s, I think, maybe mid 20s. Strapped on to my face. Hair was all over the place too. Yeah, tattoos. Right, nerds. So that means there's new young men out there that are fathers because they're young. Oh, that's amazing. Like all of them at once in one moment. Yep. On out. Oh, just walking, just walking Wood Street too. This shit was weird. Like we start seeing a lot of green cars. So I seen a lot of fathers with toddlers or younger. It's like, God, what that kind of damn signal you sending at me? Because you know that's what it is, right? You gotta know that by now. I think only Jonathan could relate to me on that one. You know when it's looping. It's like, what the fuck you do that to me for? Well, so you don't forget your compass, your North Star, your drinking gourd. Because life will do that to you. All these changes and all these setbacks make you forget what you were doing it for. Oh yeah, what did I say? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I did say some stupid shit like that. Word is bond, I guess. It's like fucking. I feel like that nigga from Cowboy Bebop. I see a cigarette. Like, okay, God, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's I forget, right, Jonathan? Let's I forget. Let's forget what Pat was. Yo, universe so whimsical because the shit don't talk to you, but it dead ass do. It don't talk to you, but it really do. It talk to you all day for real. I'm crazy enough to listen all day because I'm in an office job right now. But even when I was just doing YouTube, well, I do YouTube all goddamn day. But however, like where the pressure isn't like performing for someone else, which is the only thing I need. Like, as long as I can work and make money, just being excellent, I ain't gotta like fit in with the social politics. I'm good, right? But even then, God talking to you, you're just distracted because you gotta answer the voice of everyone else in your head when you're in that type of environment. When that ain't happening every day, God talking shit to you all day. The life itself, the correspondence. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to separate that from God, Gabriel. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to divide the invisible. It's an imaginary number, right? So I don't know if you can square it though. You get negative I squared equals 1 or some shit like that. Don't get me started. But I'll talk to you all day if you let it. If you let her. It ends up going like this, talking shit now. Then I remember Job. I was like, yeah, I know, but then I flip it right around. I'm like, yeah, but you're right. Today was a wonderful day. The sunset. You and that stupid shit I go to the library, use a bootleg Wi-Fi to fix cellular data. What the fuck? I just had to fix another utility issue. Now I gotta fix this shit. Now I gotta fix another issue. I don't know when this shit's gonna start. Just any time now, right? And then God be like, yo, check out these fathers with their kids. What the fuck? The fuck you talking about, universe? No. Then I say some shit. I was like, I'm not even gonna have kids. Fuck it. Fuck this. Fuck that. Fuck this contract. Fuck all that. How about that? The wind start moving and shit. We dead ass serious. So, you know, I can commit to it. I commit to the end. 40 years are gone, boy. Listen, I get through the second half. Mm-hmm. You have me going through the same lessons over and over and over because everyone else a fuckboy, an idiot, and bitch, and a hoe, and a witch, and a dumbass, and a thief, and an embezzler, a liar, a killer. Like, you don't keep swinging me around this shit. You're like, oh yeah, by the way, zapped up all 40 years of your youth, and now you can run around with a kid all day. Hell no. Hell no. Bring that shit back, bro. Hell no. That don't even sound like a good. That don't sound like a good idea to white people. That's how I know it's a bad idea. So that's all. You just got to counter offer. It responds to that. I promise you, it sounds silly, but I promise you, it's kind of like when I found the owl feather at the library. Luke, Mr. Wilson was gone. Don't know where the fuck he was. He don't know where the fuck he was. That's how weird it is. Still, if I asked him to explain it in case it happened again, where would you go? Monster Mash. You won't get no real answer from him. I just chalk it up GTA and PC shit. Like, all right. And then I was thinking about something. The same conversation I'm having, actually. I was like, where's the law of gender? Where's the other person at? With, not even the other person, but someone else who's aware or aware the same way. Like, since forever, but not really. But yeah, since forever. Where's that at in the other gender? I don't think we see him on YouTube like this. So, I'm just wondering. Then I recall Jesus, David, Genghis Khan story with the owl. And I walked through that whole thing and I thought about it. I said, you know what? I've actually seen more owls in the last year than like my whole life. Like I'm talking about like clustered together, all different types. Like they really showed up a lot. I said, but not one of them suckers dropped a feather. Genghis, Owl, Jesus, Mary, Muhammad, Gabriel. Like it's there. In the art too from back then. If you find it, the ones I got, it's like an owl with a snake wrapped around its head, but the snake's eating itself. It's kind of like infinity. It's like one of those type of things. Snake, Ramses, Hindu. It's all there, right? The owl, wisdom, third eye. So Solomon seek Sophia to get enlightened. It's the same symbology, but it's a female. So it's described as a principle, as a feminine principle, blah, 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 on God, right? But no. The feather is just like, because we're Indians, so he would have a falcon feather, Ramses, but she would have an owl feather, or whatever feather, right? Like, it's like a pantheon. But in these stories, it's the owl that always rescues Judah. So I just thought about that. And I thought about the female companion part of that energy of that story. And I asked again, I was like, wait, how come I don't have an owl feather? I was like, oh, it belongs to a girl. I just think of why I wouldn't have an owl feather, but I have like the god of Egypt's feather, but not an owl. You see owls way more. Walk cut through the library, never cut through. Bright as fuck, fresh as fuck, barred owl feather. Boom, boom, boom. It's in my head right now. Fucking with it. 48 hours. All of a sudden, I let my consciousness just let go of him ever showing up. Just like whether he's dead or not. Like that type of letting go. He showed up the next fucking day. I said, and I was just talking about how Sean disappeared, had lung cancer, died, came back a year later, like nothing happened. Military dude. Yeah, so it was like, wow, I got the owl feather. Wait,
How the fuck I get an owl feather? Don't miss that. Because like when you talk to other people, you tell me you found an owl feather. Like, oh cool, yeah. There's a blue jay at the park the other day. That's usually how it goes. So even your own brain, you don't you don't clock it. And I'm just doing this so you clock it. I was talking shit to God 24 to 48 hours prior to finding the feather. 24 to 40 hours prior to Mr. Wilson showing back up. Now the funny thing about the feather him showing back up is like we played Final Fantasy, it's a phoenix down. Feathers that bring your teammates back to life. Phoenix, Phoenician, Chaldean, Reincarnation, Judah, Japan, Final Fantasy. All right, so I found Eastbleach, the Owl Feather, Sheba Feather, Mary Feather, whatever, Solomon Jasmine's Feather at the library. Don't miss this, Ramsey. At the library. It's in Spanish, Biblioteca. So we went back to like Carlos Quinto because I got the Hawk Feathers here too, which is Carlos V, Spanish, Mexican. I'm at the Biblioteca, Spanish, Mexican. So I'm on my Marauder quest for now, on Mars. On Mars, come on. Fuck with me. On Lazarus, Green Pillar, Mary. Brothers, cousins, nephews, something like that. They related, right? 4 days dead now. How you doing? Right there before Muhammad and all that Gabriel shit. Same story part two. So Jesus woke me up, right? Isa woke me up on Ramses, right? Okay, so just slow down. And I said, all right, the girl. So that's how it started. And I didn't want to lose track of that in myself or in documenting that. It ain't about the feathers. That shit crazy by itself. Trust me. Trust me. Have the God of Egypt Falcon appear out of Earth for like first time in 39 years of my life. Been in North Carolina for fucking too long. I walk at the parks. I know where the hawk nest is. I know where the eagles at. Like they said, the eagles had moved back to Millbrook, and I didn't get to see them like because they nest pretty high. But it flew right over us in just a shadow though. You know them bitches is wide. It's just a shadow just flew by. Like here we go with the bullshit. I had my dog, so niggas. But yeah, like so I'm used to birds. You know what I'm saying? Once in a while, once in a blue moon. Last year, every last single motherfucker in the animal kingdom that got something to do with Egypt or one of my dumbass questions showed up. Owls, falcons, hawks, all of them. Birds of prey. Including the murder of crows, the jury of peers. 12 of them bitches. They dropped mad feathers for me too. Like that whole time I was there. I was like, deaf, 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 deaf. Wow, thank you. As if, right? Oh, now it's 550. Somebody else, Aunt Crystal, and somebody else. Like, god damn. I got fucking Uncle Chad's damn picture, giant picture from his funeral in my damn living room. Yeah, like, oh, he dead. Like every day, right? So it's like wild to stomach all that. And then I'll have a bunch of fucking birds show up in pairs and groups. 4 deer, 2 bucks, 2 girls. Shut the fuck up, North Carolina. Bucks don't even hang out. And bucks definitely ain't hanging out double dating with no bitches. Not that age. I don't even, nah, fuck all that. Nah, you don't even see bucks with kids. Not that age. Bucks, they do their own thing. They on a double date and they walk to the sidewalk to see me. That's after talking shit to Ebony say, yo, I bet you I manifest a deer in my backyard. 2 different instances. The deer did come in my backyard. I said, hey, yo, there's a deer by the 3 trees. That bitch is like 20 yards away from my couch. And like, saw his ass. It was white. And he looked. And I looked. And he just jumped and ran away. And anyway, after all that, back in March, then 4 of them show up. What the fuck you talking about? From the same place where I first saw the American God. But I know what the deer are. I know it's, that whole shit with King Arthur and shit. When they first came in. But yeah, that shit intense. Just the birds. But I'm like, I'm Indian though. So it's not intense. It is, but it isn't. Well, it's intense, but it's not unexpected. Because I'm Indian. What it just proves to me is like, oh shit, you're Indian for real. Like, damn it. I knew that. Like, damn, it's active. Like, that's a thing. That like Indians be Indian with the feathers and the gods for real? With the Egypt feather? Oh god, what's going on? Like, you already got white Jesus to worry about. You got the God you were born with. You got the God the family gave you the Sunday church. And then now I got these niggas showing up. Like, that's a whole different God. Like, I must be Hindu for real. How many guys we got going on? Then you got to ask that question. I got to create all those things. We got put them in boxes. How many boxes is that? That's what we talking about. So, fast forward to now. Anytime I seen like Venus, Jupiter, or Venus conjunct, so just Venus is like the love planet, right? Mine's a Sagittarius. Can you imagine this evil shit? Nothing about me Sagittarius, but that is right. Like how I misinterpreted. But everything else Sagittarius, Venus included. What the fuck? On Scorpio, why would that make sense? Why would you give me a Scorpio mind, subconscious, and talking, and say, oh, by the way, Sagittarius, your Venus is Sagittarius. Fuck, man. So when that shit happens, that's when energy moves in. Usually female energy. Or feminine. They not even have to be my girlfriend. That's just when girls end up in a story on the phone or in life anywhere. I pay attention to that to see how. More than ever because of witches. So it sounds sexy until you realize why I'm paranoid. And when he was gone, Mr. Phoenix down, your boy Jeff tried to do a temp agency, and that bitch was crazy. So that normally don't happen. See, that's kind of like a simulated, like, if I had a girlfriend all year, and then that fallout happens, that was her. I didn't have a girlfriend all year. I didn't have anybody. The fuck I streamed fucking Mad Mountain Dew and fucking Black and Miles. But you think about it, like, it was simulated warfare. I was like, I don't know this bitch. Not even my type of bitch. What the fuck? I'm just talking about the energy. The fuck was she there for? Why didn't she just fucking leave? Why she had to be ignorant? Why she had to be pretend crazy, not real crazy? Like why was that I had enough on my plate, then nigga was missing, and then this shit. And then he comes back, and then this shit gets crazy. And then it's gone for no reason. And I'm still here somehow. I still haven't gotten that part yet. God's funny like that. But what did I learn this whole time? It started with this goddamn feather. I'm bringing it right back. I'm talking shit to God, universe, the unseen, the thing I've been doing since I was a kid. It works. I get the damn feather. Cool story, exciting. Oh, I got more feathers now. No, nigga. I got the damn owl that saved Genghis Khan. On the library I did. At the library too, shit. You gotta stack that shit up to the moon, boy. And I was like, ah shit, Libra rising. It's a girl. I said that already, right? So I'm like, alright, move. What is this? Why is this so fucking even? Is everyone on Chris? They act like that when they're on Chris. Shut the fuck up. No, they don't. Frankie got off of mad heroin and he was back to normal. He just wasn't happy. What? The fuck? This is weird. Mr. Wilson, where'd you? I'm just gonna call him Mr. Wilson for now. Like, Mr. Wilson, like, fuck wrong with you? So I'm seeing all this. It's not a distraction, but it has nothing to do with what the energy is doing. There's two different things. They're their own people, Jeff, me, this, the universe, Vegas, all that. It's his own micro universes. That have nothing to do with what me and God are talking about. Whatever they doing, they don't bother me. I doubt it bothers those people. Do whatever the fuck they want. It's just gonna go in the trash anyway, right? Think about it. We start bringing it down to base level. They cool. I think that's woman. That's what he said. I don't know about that, but we'll go with it. We got the Uggs on. That one's in a wheelchair. That one's fully capable. Hunched over too, probably in the 70s. Black don't crack, but look who's doing all the work. Slavery. That's a white woman, allegedly, but probably small enough. Got some fresh threads and everything, boy. You feel me? So you understand? From the woman that saved Genghis to a library owl to some crazy Negro Israelite French person, Blanc last name, fake NPC, right? And I'm talking about feathers and safety or saving or support, right? That's his support. I came here for the glizzies, pause, or Fat Joe. These dudes, girl, this couple, black and white couple too. Let's take it back to the 60s. They couldn't go to the same school, nigga, in some cities. But still, like, they're together. That's his off of it. Or his whole life would be totally different without yelling at someone who could barely hear his ass. You see what I'm saying? When two or more come together, it's like, it's not even unusual. That's the most functional shit I've seen in my life in a long time here. But that makes sense. Something wrong with his legs, ain't nothing wrong with hers. I can guess what substance they might be on. But they also twice my goddamn age. Who's the fucking loser, right? I got the goddamn feather. He got the real thing. Luke. Ain't that much shit in that damn trash. They didn't stay there long enough for me to notice it. I'm saying, all that other shit going on today ain't got shit to do with me and God talking about. It's ridiculous. Life is ridiculous. It'll just keep happening. Just ridiculous versions of life will show up. Okay. For no fucking reason. You just go, okay. You check the stars again. You check all the headlines that keep saying the same thing. You go, okay, it's repeating. Not if it's real or not. Not if they're true or not. Just because remember everything is rhythm. So so the beat hits or the kick hits certain times. Oh, it's a pattern. It's not just a random kick. It's not a random snare. It's like pop, 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 pop. Like, oh shit, something going on. Like your car ain't just beeping, man. This shit like what, 60 beats per minute? Shit, you put some bass on that bitch. Like all of a sudden you kicking it with the ding, 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 ding. Like, oh shit, that shit on a metronome. That's how everything else is too. They call it subtle. It's subtle at once. It's not subtle when you add it all up in one day or since you got a fucking owl feather talking about where the bitches at. But not the bitches in the story, the owl. Like, because I had all the pictures from Google. I was like, yeah, there's the female version. Where's the owl feather? And I got it. So you double that. Like, oh, that's my grandmother. Hi. First, right? But then, nah, it's still off gender, though. They don't call that being psychic. But I'm cold reading off of nothing. But I'm not. It's not nothing. It's how I store impulses. I'm deducing the unseen using logic versus things you can't see. But I can describe that feeling to you, I can get you to notice it every time a damn feather falls in front of you. Especially when you just ask God about it, and you're talking shit on the stream about it, and it actually shows up. Like, so I didn't say it to myself. I said it on the stream. It's recorded. And then, you know what I'm saying? Like, to catch it all is crazy. Man, I was 15 years old. No. I said it on that stream, and it happened. I found a feather on the stream too. Just remember that. It makes it really difficult to take life serious. Oh. Yeah, make it run real quick. He'll be back. He'll roll back. So now I stack it. Now you stack it from the feather until now. How many pulses? Boom, 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 boom. That knocked on the owl's door. But I got the feather already. All those posters didn't have it. They're like, oh, then the feather game. I'm like, oh, thank you. No. I got an answer already. I didn't ask a question. It didn't stop at the feather. Most people stop at their blessings. Oh, I got the job. Oh, I got the car. Oh, I got the thing. Mm-mm. You don't get that anyway. Now what do you do? Mm-mm. I know. Most people treat it like it's one and done. You don't build momentum. That's all of us, though. Like when you sell beats, you don't go right back in and make 5 more. You gotta stop. You gotta breathe, Sabbath. You gotta spend your money. You gotta figure out shit. But momentum. That's the only difference between trying to sell beats on SoundClick and being on YouTube. Like, because YouTube can be a video every day, no matter what it is. You don't lose rhythm. You don't lose momentum. Whether you have a product or not, because you're doing something consistently, the particle doesn't collapse. The wave is still under observation. Hence why I haven't stopped streaming. MG the Future, my particle as a content person, hasn't collapsed yet. It's subtle on the internet. It's crazy outside, though. It's crazy outside. Like, the internet was crazy for a little bit. My outside crazy. I switched dimensions. I done took the crazy shit off the damn Discord and off the damn YouTube. Now I'm in reality where it shows up. Before just fly into Discord and we argue with niggas and Joe spirits. Can't argue with this. I document it. The inceptions, can't argue with it. I say it happens. Can't argue with it no more. I couldn't do all that if I was focused on views, subscribers, busy work, CMP, Japanese 5, this bitch. It's a lot. It wasn't a lot of work. It was a lot of life. The YouTube part was the easy part. I love YouTube. I love talking to niggas and talking shit and like making cool music and niggas irritate me. Is it worth it? Questions. That's just my favorite thing. I like talking shit. It's like a barbershop for me. And at the end of the day, everyone gets their answers. And then I'm back tomorrow. And I do it again, whatever I miss, right? Like, I love that shit. Because it was a continuum. Like, for us who stuck around, like the Joe Spirits and then the remixes, like, it wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Well, we're going to do the same thing we did, but now we're going to do it in Logic. Mm-hmm. Nope, I did whatever the fuck I wanted to do. But I did it consistently. It's not the other dream. It's not the vacation dream. It's not a vacation. Every minute of your day, someone's blowing you up. For real, I'm telling you. As soon as you get to 10,000, it's a wrap. For real. Spicy Sundays, what? I have like goddamn 200 to 500 new email addresses. Any of them can bother you, download, didn't work, this, that. You got to remind you, they ain't fucking buy that. That shit free. You got to tech support for a free product. People buy stuff, they forget to download it. People buy stuff, it says back it up. They don't. I sent everybody everything. Maybe hundreds of people who like forgot to download something or lost everything, hard drive crash. Like every time someone sent me that email, I want to curse a bitch ass out. What the fuck does the goddamn email you responded to say? But I send it anyway. Every time. It might be the whole fucking website. I'm in fucking Google Drive. Travities 1, 2, 17, oh shit, RAR file missing, 16, like, every fucking time. That's why I love my iPad. The bitches don't understand, like, oh yeah, iPad, shut the fuck up. I'm doing emails, DMs, proposals, fucking struggle, PayPal, invoices, like everything by myself. I wouldn't go to school for none of that shit. And curse bitch ass niggas out on Sunday. Read the book of fucking Enoch Dame on fucking Saturday. And then use everything new that I've never used before. And supposed to make a video the morning it comes out. 7 years in a row. That was the fun part. The not so fun part is when I'm not doing that. Hmm? Shit, Miz. Try to tell you something. I was already outside. I was a child. No one would do this shit. Same thing with relationships. I was married and I had a 12-year relationship. You know what try to do that shit again? Not the relationship part, just like that life, like what that was. You know what try to do that shit again? Them, AKA, like if you a nigga that ain't supposed to be past 18, 24, 27, 33, 40, ain't shit left for us to do. In a natural sense, like they didn't give us no other instructions. My career class wasn't supposed to make it this far. Without college, there's no script for us. Then they abandoned the millennial, and you know what I'm saying? Like, and then data centers, AI, gay people, like, they just left us in the dust, boy. Then you're a black dude. Oh, he back. Okay. He must have had a meet up there. She must have got a car on the other side. All right, I see him. See, they still working together. Like campers. Yeah. Or Rust. Or it's one of them fucking video games, team. I'm playing it too, though. Don't get it fucking twisted. But I'm playing it with God now. I know it sounds silly. Trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. I lived in this world for 40 years too. People are acting like there's gods and spirits and schizophrenics and crazies and fucking Kool-Aid and raping bitches. I know. I trust me, I do. Fucking ain't got shit to do with me. But I understand. I understand everyone's like that. I was like, shit, I don't understand shit. I've been talking to God way before they start talking about that. Child like say, I believe God real as a child, like Santa or something. So no one ever told me God wasn't. The environment just doubled down on it. Answered prayers, tripled it. It's everyone else that got me confused. I'm not questioning myself from experience. I'm questioning myself from society. That's the shit I'm trying to cure. I got my fucking feather, bro. What I'm saying is there's no logical explanation for that shit. Like it's way out of here. For real. That's why that was the irony of it. I've seen so many owls in Raleigh. And I fucking found the God of Egypt's feather, like right there, right? So where the goddamn owl feather, Bruce? What in the fucking rock? The fucking light in the goddamn library is nighttime and shit in the fucking rock. So it was just glowing, like, oh shit. And it's like brand new. Like, what the fuck? Where'd owl go? Ooh, like, you know what I'm saying? I just talking shit. I don't have to find the owl. I don't even know how to do that. Don't get me started. My picture's off. They ain't gonna listen to me. Yo, hear my stupid ass, but there, whatever that nigga was. Nah, here's it now. First class delivery. I was talking to God though. So if I had to like go back Indian mode and I had no religion, I'm like, well, who's God? Well, the one that's bringing me all the bird feathers. What bird feathers are they? All the gods in the Bibles and all the Abrahamic traditions, oh, that's very Egyptian. That's an Egyptian god then. Why the hell would an Egyptian god be listening to? You see how I can work out the rest of the problem? I ain't got to go through that level again? Cool. Now back to East Speech and Solomon, or Jasmine and Delilah. Same story, kind of, right? Different generation. That's what I'm talking about. Law of gender. That's what I was asking about. And it confirmed it just by giving me the feather. Because I asked God about it. Because it was logical. It was like, wait, you're going to put all this burden on me. I'm getting my ass beat out here 40 years straight, boy. My daddy, society, your mama, everybody, mama. I got smacked by Benjamin's mama. He started that shit. I finished it. She finished it. She smacked me for no reason. No, I try and kill her ass. You know how niggas are dramatic. And so, you know what I'm saying? But, whoo! All I had to do is go back to school after the break. We would have to come back to class, right? Well, shit. She would have been outside. How lucky is she? I never went back to school. See, my season's in with a bang. That nigga just had a fight. Bang. Fireworks. Bang. Feel me? You gotta pay attention to that shit. Because it's like boom, 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 doo. Boom, 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 doo. Boom, 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 doo, doo. Hmm? It ain't the same pulse, but it is. It's the same beat. Same time. I'm talking about the same thing. So far, so good, right? I'm talking about God, and this female, God of Egypt, damn feather in my head. But there's several. Got like 3 or 4 feathers in my head. That's just energy, like trying to sort out the difference in what's going on in that book and what's going on in those walls. Like I'm trying to understand that too in real time. Like, as a descendant or something. I don't know what's going on, but I'm working on it, right? I make my own content. But then, goddamn, then the environment starts shifting. I've been out here for a year every day. I know when it shit different, right? It changed. People start doing that thing. Like, here, take this. Hey, this is all they allowed me to do. Hey, Lizzie on me. Pause. Today, not the same loop, but today was a different one. Just trying to irritate me. Oh, well, I was thinking about yesterday, or before all this shit happened. I was wondering about wisdom, Sophia, Solomon, eat, drink, be merry, seek in all you're doing, get understanding. Seek Sophia. It's the owl. That's what Solomon said. You got it. Belief? What belief? I made a joke about bitches. My dumb ass, we was kids, we asked for Solomon's wisdom, right? I got the feather. I was in Henderson, so that's 96. That's 30 years later. I finally got Solomon's wisdom. Sophia, Isis, Isbis, the feather, the owl. Wise owl. 30 fucking years later at the library. Message. You feel me? That's perseverance right there. 30 fucking years before you get a response. Like, what the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? What's that? Don't mess with the fuck I said. That's where the bitch is at. Whoop, 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 whoop. Solomon. What's Solomon looking for? Sophia. That's a woman, right? Whoop, 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 whoop. Hebrews 13, Proverbs 13:31, right? Proverbs. Pro Hebrew 13:13. This is probably another angel number sequence. 13:13. You just wake it up. I'm 13:13. Good. Where's the other? 26. 8. Luke. If I'm L13, it's 13:13. 26. BBs. Bam, bam, bam. Do it again. Luke. Put the B's together. Put it together. Ball brothers. Luke. Boy. There's something missing. Law of gender. See? I can solve it. Like fucking Wheel of Fortune. I ain't even gotta look at it. Because of everything I'm talking about, what I'm going through. I'm responding to an energy that I did not send. Try to explain it in English. Yeah, this is difficult. Trust me. I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, but I do. When you get to yourself and all those worries and tertiary thoughts and everyone else's opinions, I don't know. This shit that swirl, that thing we challenge in our head sometimes, that don't even be you. They gotta stop sometimes. If you think about something too hard, like, what the fuck? That's gay as hell. Just to break yourself out of it. That's why I do that. That's why I use that extreme language like that. Man, bitch ass nigga. Because it interrupts. It's like scribbling. Man, fuck out of here. Gay as hell. Interrupts the frequency. And you realize if it's you or not. So that ain't me. If it listened and stopped or it paused, then it wasn't me. Because I'm on the other side of this. Gay as hell. So that thought's over there. It ain't yours. Weed helps with that. Journaling helps with that. You start unloading all these voices and concerns and thoughts and worries or fears or like triggers. Like once you see it, you're like, damn, I'm a bitch ass nigga. Like that's not me. Because you're looking at yourself like, but it ain't me. Where did that thought come from? Or what are you writing about? Who are you writing about? Or which scenario? And you're like, oh. That made me feel this way, to act this way, to lock me in this way. I should commit to that. I was what I was supposed to be. Everyone wasn't. Boom, boom, boom. That's where I lost. You start seeing that. Relationships, start seeing that. Calls to dad, you start seeing that. Dreams. That one's crazy. You like start writing dreams, you do it consistently, you start filling up pages. Then you read that shit. You're like, what the fuck is going on in my subconscious? And that shit, that's a map. Like, yo, I was in this scene, the other dream 2 months ago. Like, yep. I'll get back to it when, like, as if I need to figure out something else right now in this motherfucker. On King Jesus, like, as if I need to figure out another fucking mystery in this bitch. On DuckTales, woo woo. Slow it down. The fuck am I? You feel me? You feel me? We're gonna give you all these downloads, all these zip archives, and start doing pre-quantum algebra, start solving world hunger. I'm downloading all this cool shit. Like, bitch, where my car at? You're getting ahead of itself, ain't it? That's what I'm saying. You gotta know your worth, Kings. That goes all directions too, man. If God gonna hold us super duper accountable, you gotta hold God accountable too. Now it work both ways. That's what the word is there for. God, you said if this then that. Like, oh shit, didn't I? Bang. With the outlet. Damn. Wow. Oh shit. So was I was here for Vegas to live, or I was out here for the alpha? Well, I say a large part of the main quest here is definitely the alpha. It's a rare item. You ever play RPG before? You want to find an alpha, that, a rare item is like, oh, going the right way. The alpha just let me know it's going the right way. So I didn't know where I was going. I don't know where he went. I don't know who the fuck this is. I don't know what Jeff got going on. Why am I here? We don't know that. Alpha, rare item, part of the game. A 30-year story quest, and some silly shit in between it, and all the references we've ever seen, all the drawings, and all the discords, and all this cool shit. I already got feathers. Not unusual for me now. Just for a year though. And then boom, 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 boom. Wow. I got another Egyptian, Abrahamic, Old Testament, Hebrew, Israel, Elitic, italicized Israelite main storyline quest item. Well, Montezuma did, so I'm going the right way. Especially because I'm talking shit to God about bitches. I got the owl feather. Don't miss that now. Tribe called Quest. That's what I mean. That's why that religion and that church is corny. God answers me even in my foolishness. Childlike state. Children are foolish. That's the best thing about them. They be performing and acting and serenading and praising. I have nothing against that. I just, what the hell I got to do with the price of beans in God's hammock? I don't know. God created me, not that. God created me. God created you, right? You show up as you are, I thought. And that's crazy. All that's how you think you should show up in your own mind, too. So they think they have to act in order to show up to God. Because ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no report card. You don't know who's doing it, right? What is that? So they have to pretend in their mind they're a Christian or pretend in their mind they're saved or Muslim. And then, you feel me? That's a whole bunch of stuff. Like, hey, yo, God, for real, no homo. I've been holding it down for real. Where the bitches at? And God just start loading bitches. Like, you know what the fuck I mean? And then I stop and I think, no, God does know what I mean. So that's some nigga shit. If you don't get it, man, you think the clock is impressive, 11:11 is impressive? Wait till you start talking shit God and God start talking shit back. I just make jokes about bad bitches and they show up. It's just funny though because it's not it. But you know what I'm saying? It's like I saw the shade change. I saw the color grade change. It was like God's like, "You talking about this?" No, but that's hilarious. That's funny. Ha ha ha! I see what you did. I was like, "Nah, fuck all this shit. I ain't even gotta do this. What we got next, God?" And all of a sudden, these guys with their daughters or their little babies and stuff. Shut the fuck up. What the fuck are we talking about? And just keep looking. Mm-hmm. Yep. Eat, drink, and be merry. Swear to God. That's what I'm saying. I'm just talking about the effortlessness of it. All I'm doing is going live. Like I've been doing for like 10 years. My modality has not changed, but it has. But I'm interacting with the same thing I've been interacting with for 10 years. This is different. So there's no DAW, there's no whiteboard, there's no fucking goddamn Ableton Live. There's no BPM, there's no freeze, there's no jitter, there's no sound, there's no doubling, there's no interference. It's just a little delay. I'm in the future, you're in the past, but then you talk to me like from the past, but I answer it in the future. It's weird. You know how not real time this is, but Real time enough. Seek ye first the kingdom of heaven, and all those things will be added unto you. Man. Anyway, gotta do it when she feel like it. Know that. Let there be light. Mm-hmm. You ain't making light do nothing. They ain't making light do nothing. Let me, can I live? Let me live. You see something? Or not. Same thing. If you're not knocking, what's going to answer? Seek and ye shall find. Knock and it shall be opened up unto you. I'm fucking telling you. A belief. A belief on the white man? Boy, I got the feathers in my head. And I asked on stream. Don't do that. See what I'm saying? Stunting. So these Christians and nobody who read that book say shit to them. Because I'm showing them how it works. Yeah. Don't forget, extra credit, boy. I'm getting graded. California achievement. I'm right here. Because I'm a royal high priest. Belief? I wish. I wish I had options. You know what I'm talking about? You got options. You can believe anything you want. Run for it, nigga. Our shit, you gotta get stomped the fuck out. You gotta get initiated. For real, man. For real. It's not for the faint of heart. But you gotta deal with demons, nigga. Being saved and Christian and baptized and do all that crazy shit. Got that on the other side of that is demons, nigga. Jesus is going against demons, bro. Literally. Bed pigs, all that. Nigga. The bear, all that. That murderer, all of that. What we talking about? On exorcists, all that. On the Catholics, all that. On the Templars, all that. On the Inquisition, all that. On the witch trials, all that. On the America's book, all that. On Zoroaster, all that. The Samplers, all that. All that, bro. This shit real. This shit real, bro. Like, and I know there's worse. That's what I'm saying. I'm just pre-algebra. I'm just trying to show you the math. I'm trying to show you belief. The fuck y'all talking about belief systems for? This ain't a belief system. Where the fuck you see belief system in the index? Is that in the glossary? It says a belief system in that motherfucking book. No, it's kings talking shit and like bringing the science down on narcissists and what the fuck bad bill bitches and like what the fuck we doing it for? And I know you wondering how we got here. A few more times, bitch ass nigga. We're gonna bring him, that granddad, that granddad. Like, you know, you got mad granddads like, and it just here's a sampler PlayStation. Are you ready yet? It's like bam, now you in the game. Now you accountable. Got you. Feel me? So for the others that have been playing games, they watch. Said what I was on the Bible, big homie, and then I demonstrated live. Now they're accountable. They can't even fucking play with me because I'm not fucking playing. I say it happens. I say all glory to God first. The fuck? I'm talking shit to God. God make the bird drive and drop feathers, I guess. I don't know how it works. I ain't there. Split electron theory, I guess. As a man think of his heart, so is he. Life and death are in the power of the tongue. Greater is he is in you than he is in the world. Be in this world, not of it. Shit, whatever that means. I just said it. That's how I say it. Whatever that thing I've been talking my whole life, that's like, that be answering and shit. Now I got that shit answering. It's like, for real, I got the evidence. Sound like that shit answered in it, yes. I just said that, he just said it, right? Yes. I'm talking shit about these bitches. I walk back there and someone's talking about, right? Yes. 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 Feel me? That's the gospel, nigga. Easy though. They already did that. It's in the book already. This is easy. That's you'll do these things and more. Let's do more then. Anything about doing more? How about they start with the list that was already there? Well, I mean, if I eat some crackers and drink some blood, and I'm going crazy. I'm like, what is going on with these people? I said one more time just to bring it back home to the Bible. I said like they said, like on King Solomon, on King David's son. Not Tommy Davidson, but on King David's son. It's same someone not really though. And you go, all right, Jews. And you're like, the fuck? What they talking about? They all got the names too. That should be pissing me off, boy. David's son. Man, John's son. Shut the fuck up. Man, swear to God. But bring it back, decoy families. Anyway, we here. And yeah. Told you they show up, boy. I told you they show up. I told you she playing Keith Sweat, but it's not Keith Sweat. It just sounds like it. 110 beats per minute. I'm telling you. She's up to no good. Start making trouble in this neighborhood. I'm telling you. I was just talking about that. The badges just start loading for no reason. We're getting closer. She got this. She got the. It's not an Ultima either. But she left her car unlocked like that. Or I don't know if someone's in the passenger, so you know how niggas be. But maybe not. I don't think so. You know how these new girls be. However it's going. She's getting raps. I know she's about to smoke weed. We'll see. But she left her car right there. That means she just gone to give it to me. No. We in Vegas too. Bums out here, so you know she real confident. Bad bitch, right? She probably smoking weed. Watch. I'll tell you something. Rich people don't go to the gas station. It'll keep happening. That's what I'm saying. Like, what's this religious thing they're talking about? King David loved bad bitches. Why wouldn't we invoke that? It's written. No, hold on. We're single. I don't have a wife. Who am I disrespecting? Peter said, what he said to Peter? He said it's not a problem with bad bitches. He said, do not go. She make eye contact. Oh, do not. Huh? Who? Dre Nas MG. What are you doing over here? What's your name? She thought it was somebody named Dre. Told you. Forgot about Dre. Told you. Then she spoke to me too. Got my weed, got myself. Told you. You feel me? You can't make this shit up. 3 in the chat. Did that just happen? I'm saying. I'm walking you through it. I'm walking you through it. I'm just gonna make sure y'all here with me. She's like, are you Dre? Like, if you understand the question, maybe. Red, I understand everything. Like Dr. Dre, I record all the gangsters. Yep, same story. Penning bad, living bad, got damn label, but whatever. It happened. It did. Don't worry. You don't have to say 3, but you was here. You're a witness. I should have said yes. What am I doing here? Waiting for a ride, sis. You got weed? I do too. That's how you spend Venus. It's just confirmation. That's what I'm saying. If God wanted to load her, she could. She does it all the time. Like, she's fucking with me. I was just showing you that in real time. She spoke to me. That could have turned into 30 different conversations on Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is a video game. It's the end of the world. That's definitely meth. Shout out Brad. Shout out everyone watching. That's another one for the book. So I bookmarked that one. It was a time. It's 10:51. Boy, I get the East Vegas on the side. 444, by the way. Angel numbers overseeing every zone I be in. Feds got my homies for you. Rebel, Foley, RBL. Hold on. R13. Hold on. Drop it one more time. Got 2 L's. We got 2 Yes. Oh, we got R. Oh, my God. So angel numbers is one thing. But what about everything else? That's what I'm trying to show people. pulse, width, Y, Z, X, modulation. That's how close it happens. That's how fast. I'm just talking shit about it. And it happened. Just like that. It's like Mortal Kombat. Test your mic. You gotta make sure that bar hits the threshold. And then, wow. See how many bricks you break? That's all it is. It's exercising the same thing. Belief? Ah, they're so silly. They don't blame that shit on Pisces. Cap. And I'm just one man doing it. What they trying to kill me for? I'm just figuring this shit out again. Did I say I was ready to go? I never said no shit like that. I ain't even say I give up. I ain't say I quit. I ain't say nothing. I was minding my biz. But shit like that happened my whole life. Now I'm starting to get it. Now it's getting clearer. Whoa. Inception. Let's do it. This whole video is an inception. That's how I started it. So yeah, I just wanted to show people that. What do they call that? Is it deja vu, vujade, manifestation? Or just some nigga talking shit about God? Ooh, so scary. That's evil. Ooh, kill him. What the fuck? Are they religious now? What the fuck is a religion? Where's this a belief? It's on camera. It's on YouTube Live too. I ain't even not even reaching. Not even stretching. Armstrong though. Pow! Armstrong, but it's a different story. That's Chai. That's Ki Jong. That's Quan Chi. Mm-hmm. He's a warlock, ain't he? Or something. He's a sorcerer. There you go. They ain't played Mortal Kombat, God. Damn it. Quan Chi. Quan 4. The 4 Chi. 4 corners. The 4 flames. Splinter taught them classical Europeans. Raphael, Michelangelo, Dante, Leonardo. On Ezio, on Moorish classes, to be ninja teens on Genghis Khan. That's a radical rap. Jews in the stores in New York. Stole babies from Master Shredder. Genghis Khan. Go! The Jewish people brainwashed the Khans. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Mutant. Turtles in a hash shell. Turtle Island, Myrtle Beach. Crescent Moon and Star. We're the ninjas. In history, my family's the ninjas. Backflips, Assassin's Creed horses. Arrows, ninja stars. China, Japan, Korea. I. So my gift is pretty wild. Plus moldavite. Just a little piece of moldavite. Just a little piece. I won't give me a new piece. There's a big ass crystal story. Don't give me another piece of moldavite. You don't see how shit really get real weird with me. Y'all not even here. I'm doing this on YouTube TV. You fucking imagine in person. I show girls this all the time, and they just it's like their brain they don't resonate with what I be saying and doing. It's wild. It just becomes like I don't even get irritated. I feel like a boy in a glass bubble when it happens. At least I got it on video now. Are you Dre? Red. Almost. You almost got it. She made a cameo. Told you. Told you gonna happen. And she said, I got my weed and everything. And I told you. Bar for bar. And that's what I said. What's it called when you call something right before it happens? And then it fucking happens. But what do you call it before it happens and you start your video about what happened? Well, you got a fucking owl feather, nigga. And earlier today I said, what are you chasing for? If they come right to you. I said, no, the girls ain't gonna get that. Because God never said we had to do anything. What did God say? That's what I was trying to figure out. Seek Sophia, found her. Now what? Huh. That's the craziest thing. I'll think about that. How you doing, brother? Gotta bring you a feather from an ancient bird. Pokemon. I got Pokemon feathers. God won't send you a woman if she'll do it just to make a point on the video. Because I'm giving God praise. Ain't me. It is, but it's not. It is, but it's not. But oh boy, is it? It is. It's you too. Mirror neurons. Watch. You already read the books. I read those books, what, 21 years ago now? How you doing, brother? See, that is his girl. I heard her voice. See, they turned up. But they feel mama. They cry mama, and they knucking and them bucking. They're ready to fight. Back to the couples and the deers. See how I did that again? We right back. We right back to where we started. I'm that guy, man. I'm telling you, man. It worked for everything but me, man. I swear, boy. I swear. It always seems. Let me stop saying that. I don't claim that. I have noticed I am trying to tweak it to work more ideally for my own personal use. There we go. What the fuck? On English. But even if it don't, or hasn't, or has, but it doesn't seem like it has for me, right? But it does. It really does. But that silly shit that I do all the time, they don't explain that. Like, they don't even touch it. They classify remote viewing. Boring. I didn't go to sleep. I didn't go steady King sleep. I didn't do nothing. I'm talking shit about God. Where the bitches at? Hey, are you Dre? I got my weed. About to go out. Turn up. That's what I was. I just rewind is my witness. Feel me? So now I don't have to question it. No further question. Ain't a belief system. It just is. Yeah. That's definitivo. I don't think we're supposed to understand it. It's the wrong category. You're supposed to let it. Say about getting another drink, juice, song. That's intense. But I'm still processing it too. For me, it's always a message. I know why it shows up on the cameras now. That's where all the trouble started. People looking at me on video got me fucked up. So now they gotta hear my words. They see it for themselves. Then go back to my words. Oh shit, you know what you're talking about. What the fuck is going on, guy? As soon as I turned down the dark road, the light turned on. Feel me? Like shit like that. Just gotta pay attention to it. Like, why did that happen? I was gonna make another comment about roads like that. And as soon as I turned around, light came on. Like it looked at like split electrons. Like the light was off until I looked at it. Message. Most people lights are off because they ain't looking at it. Or they're not looking at it that way. So their mind doesn't, the cognitive bias, the tape bias doesn't collect all the data in the same thing. It's just trash. It's just junk. It's just a coincidence. It doesn't mean nothing. That shit evil. Because it's the coincidences that they put everything they put in the coincidence box is God. Unexplainable, divine timing.
Yeah, you're in a God box, and they put God under just whatever. What? Swear to God, nigga. On my grandma. So yeah, if they ancestors, mama, grandma, great grandma, God, easily whoever it is, right, on my side, right, if they can do all that, they can take care of everything else. Now I got to figure out. Nah, I don't have shit. So I use a better language. One. Now all there's left for me to figure out, if I was compelled, is like, why that and not the bigger picture? Now I got to keep spinning it. Well, that is the bigger picture. Okay, so time. Okay, but that happened quick. Yes. So anything happened quick. Yes. Then why not? Like I'm trying to land the what's between me and out of here, and everything else comes straight to me while I'm here. What the fuck else would I need? Like goofy shit like that happen all day. That stuff I'm serious. Well, they taught me something. That's God again. I allowed to happen. And no one taught me anything. Where in the Bible does it say that? You need a degree. You need to go to seminary school. You need to be Catholic. Your family had been at church for 400 years. Like, what? No one in that Bible was. And we're writing about them. They're not the writers. Ooh. Think about it. Slow down. The writers are not the ones being written about. So the writers understand it. I mean, you understand it. Well, what's the message? Why the fuck do you understand that book if you're not a lawyer? Sound like a trick question. So you take it literally. It wasn't written for no one else. You have to be almost initiated to even see it like I'm seeing it or understand it how I'm talking about it. Where did you get that pattern from? You have something cannibal receptors, nicotine receptors, crazy nigga math receptors. Uh-huh. That'd be hilarious if you did. But we never met before human history, remember? I'm from Africa, in the south and north, but the east side. Just keep spinning it. That's where the Bible was printed. But anyway, really think about it. You let me know when Rizza Islam and all of them start doing inceptions and spinning loops like I do. We'll see if their God is real. That's how they want to compete. That's so silly. What God? There's another one besides mine? That'd be dumb for me. I don't believe there's another God. I don't even look at people like that. That's so rude. No one's taught shit. Who's gonna be better anyway? Everyone's a damn liar. First of all. What's your guess? Three. You're still there. I ain't say nothing about the inception. I ain't even said three yet. Y'all fell asleep on me? It is 2 o'clock. We all live. My bad. I can end the stream. I know I was off the past few nights, so maybe most people are asleep. But at least I got another one for the books, man. I got another one for the books. Got another loop for the books. That was a cool law of gender. No homo. I think they have God confused with spirits. witchcraft confused with sorcery. Misspelling confused with black magic. Breaking universal laws with breaking the law. All that shit easy to fix. They're just unwilling to. They're more committed to what they say is easier to convince a person a lie than to convince them they were lied to. Laziness of the brain. First impression, best impression. Same thing with women and men. First impressions, best impressions. You have to be better than their best impression to change their impression. It's almost impossible for them, but not impossible. Almost. Same thing with ideas. You have to like present like, guess what? I'm who I am, and watch what I can do. And they judge that like, yeah, I like your fashion statement. I'm like, watch this. Go. If I said I was Afro-Cuban, I want to hear about Pablo Mayombe. What? I said died. The nigga died in 48 hours. I had to find no special ingredients. I didn't need no bowl. I didn't need a zillion banks. I didn't need a chicken. I didn't need a rooster. I didn't need a carpet. Didn't need pentagram. I ain't got room for that. Nothing. 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 That's what I'm trying to say. I'm showing them they went the wrong way. That's all. Look, I got a goddamn do-rag and a native instruments in eyebrow. Squad over upside down. IVVI 4. Anyway, right? Think about that. Just a native instrument. Smyth-EL. Imagine that. So yeah, it's true. We all have that. We're all just not fine-tuned the same. God damn it, orchestra. Some of us are just percussion. Can't keep track of time without that. They're competing for something they don't even know what I'm talking about yet. That's how I know God had my ass cooked. Because my stupid ass asking these questions. You don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, that thing. You know, you ever have like a deja vu with not really like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about? And then I do it while they're in it. And they still like, well, that's cool. The boy, the MS-13 boy, he just kept dapping me. He was confused. So superpowers, man. What I'm saying. It's everything they thought it is. I'm just worse. They actually do it. I just don't know how. That's the funniest shit about it. I can do it. That's what I know the pattern now. I started with the thesis, MLA, introduction. Venus moving in a certain sequester. It's about that time of year, June, Uncle Fester. Where the bitches at? But no, really. Degrees and everything. Over, under. Even on the global stage, where the bitches at? Even in secret societies, not the crazy ones, where the bitches at? That's a thesis. Be doing something like this if I'm doing this. It wouldn't be offset. They would have to be doing something similar. Or inverted. Or gradient, different quadrant. But it'd be the same fucking map. I started deducing that. And I told you when you do that, when I try to go there, it's rubbery. Like I'll start there and I bounce off it like I just did, right? Don't worry about it. So I go, all right, I'm right here. Oh, that's funny on Genghis Khan. Saved him out of the cave. That's the operation there though. It's not where the bitch is at. You start there. It's where the bitch is that saved me out of the cave. Right. Then you see what I'm saying. I have the feather already. That means I was already saved out of the cave. When I had the blue room, NC blue room, it's like Solomon's blue room. It's like Solomon's cave. All right, go back to Raleigh. My room, sanctuary. It's like a cave. Who saved me out of that cave? So yeah, I have the quantum link now. I don't have to move that pieces. That's the whole edge of the puzzle. If we're using the formulas from the Bible, if Al, if Falcon then Al, if Ramses then Al, or Solomon and Jasmine then Al, if Mary to Mary, if Jesus then Mary back, it's always an Al feather. All right, so if I ask a question, I have the Al feather now. It's not preloaded. It's oh shit, yeah, you're right. But I had to notice it. I gotta notice it backwards. I got that on a blue moon. Once in a blue moon. Y'all slow it down. I told you my favorite map. Well, soccer app was like Blue Knight and Soul now. It's a real map. Should have been Speed for E-League, but it's one of those type of maps. Played a lot of Chinese and Koreans on. Anyway, you don't know about that 3 versus 3. But if you back it up, that shit that happened to me was a year ago on a red moon, blood moon squad. That was the cave moon. That was a Final Fantasy X Den of Woe. That was motherfucking Plato and Plutarch's cave. You know, got put wings on me. You still got to do both. And then goddamn Algebra 2. That means something, in order for my life to be threatened, unwittingly to me, like, for like, nigga, I make a sofa. There's no reason why I should be worried about them, him, her, my family, dad. No reason. Normal day in the hood. Then to have it all at once. That's not regular tower moments. That's all at once. It's like something pulled it, like a babble, and all the floors fell on my ass. But they hit me. They fell on me. You know what I'm talking about? On Mob Psycho, they did. Huh. Okay, we're gonna do this again. Because I'm gonna figure it out now. Hold on. I'm good at this shit. I ain't got my whiteboard in front of me, but I got my imagination. Hold on. Spin it again. Oh, that's why. Because that's what's missing. Why would anyone do that to me? I'm missing such a big piece. I can narrow it down and make it the hypotenuse. Wait, that wasn't like jump off the deck. It wasn't like that. No. It was like you're not even up there and somehow like the game glitch, you're on a roof and someone pushes you off. They're like, there's an admin in here? That's not even hacks. That's just clearly abuse of powers. Like that is not even regular like hacker stuff. No, that's the admin level. Because you got the hacks. You know what hacks did. Would that just happen? That was the admin that did that to me. I'm asking God, the admin, about the goddamn feathers. But because of the blue moon. Mm-hmm. Went from red to blue on me, right? Same story. We're in the speed booster toad Mario Party. We're in the solstice, right? It's about the slingshot. Today's the 22nd. Yeah, right now. And we're in a Mercury retrograde on Scorpio. So phase modulation to this whole reality. Energy at all time high. That's how you know it's not over. We're getting bombarded with new free energy, right? Or new particles, right? So potential to create. That's why, it's like, you nothing to worry about. If this shit was going dim, it wouldn't be the most energy ever. It's the most energy. This planet is getting bombarded, bro. Schumann resonance, this, earthquake, that, El Nino Grande, you feel me? All kind of shit. Bombs everywhere, death, blood, all kind of shit. Fireworks every day. It's like, bomb, bomb. It's like, it's very volatile. And then these inceptions just happen in real time. So it's like, yeah, what a time to be alive still, right? Niggas fucking old as fuck talking about wise stuff. Like we 6 years old. You get it. Childlike. Didn't get the, I didn't get the answer. I didn't get an answer I like yet. Re-roll. Destiny. Motherfuckers said 36 hours playing a fucking raid on Destiny. You get a fucking stupid fucking sword. But they don't do that to find God. How odd. Heard, like I said, niggas who play World of Warcraft for 15 years in a row to be the leader of their horde based on cosmetics. Mm. You got girls who got Sims 4 on their computer from college. They got DLCs, all the freaky stuff on it. I don't even know where to get that. Now I know I can find it, but the fuck? Where they get them servers from? Who got Poser 4 and got them Dez Studio and shit? How the fuck they know about that? You feel me? Niggas got hacks. Other people got admin codes, and my shit was overrated. That wasn't my karma. I hate that. I know what it is, but I don't have to work for it. Bro, I'll tell you, I'll give you a similar to what I think it's like. A quasi similar. Remember I was saying dynamic thought and never got it, all that shit. You don't want to use that shit to manifest people. YouTube dickheads use the fake Neville Goddard. And you'll see some of the headlines maybe a few years ago with the fake Neville Goddard when AI came out to do Neville Goddard. They say you're a specific person. They use it kind of like state akin to sleep. So there's this theme. You do Neville Goddard, specific person. It gives you this technique. Don't. Okay? You gotta start right there. The whole thing get fucked up in the game. This piece right here. Let me set you free if you haven't experienced this shit. Manifesting or thinking about a person or dwelling on a person, having a crush on a person, or having any sophisticated awareness of metaphysics and so experiencing that targeted towards a person will necessarily bring that person to you. I can't count how many times, can't count how many ways. I can't tell you where it starts, I can't tell you where it ends. But if I set my mind to it, it ends up being in front of me, right? However, in my recent years, that was um, mirrored. I don't know all the answers yet, only they have it. But when they show up, then it mirrors, and I notice that pulse, like, oh, this ain't a regular person. Because we accept follows all the time. These people, like at least 3 of them, I know for sure. When I first saw their follow, boop. When I clicked and saw their picture, it was like this faintness, like familiar, but for no reason, right? Boop. And it's like, okay, think about this. Then you keep thinking about it. It's like you learn later in life. That's not you, that's them. I know that's a content creator, so it's a little bit different. I wasn't using that to get women, so my sensibilities wasn't clocking that. It was clocking pulse. Boom. Like I said, Bria had emailed at least a year or 2 before Clubhouse. Because when she left a message on my YouTube, I never forgot it because it said, whoop. What the fuck she said that for? I don't even know who this is. Like, because when you're a creator on YouTube, you get your comments in like a notification page on YouTube Creator Studio. So you just see the comments, you don't see the video it's on. You just reply, like comments, like all at once. You got multiple videos, so like all the videos for a week, all the comments are there. That page. MG, we know. Who the fuck is we? Who are you? And her and her screen name was a dead giveaway. Mommy the Wealth Magnet. That was like a year or 2 before any of that silly nigger shit in Discord. I don't even think she was in my Discord yet. 1. 2. Ebony did the same thing. She showed up on my Instagram first. Well, now you get backdrop. She don't Sarah to Ill Crip, something, Pat, Dave. This is weird, right? But years ago, right before I got into Charlotte real good, I think about how long ago that was. It's like 2022, she said. 2023. So Bree is before the pandemic, 2020. So she found me 2019, 18. And Ebony found me during the pandemic, so 2001, 2022. That's 2 to 3 years before they say hi. You heard what the fuck I said? But I noticed them as soon as they popped up. Bing. Did I show up in their life or did they show up in mine? Right. Dynamic thought. No. The reason why those situations is different because it's 2 or more. They initiated that. I didn't add them.
I don't fucking have nobody. Ding. And I look back. Ding. They leave a comment. Ding. I have a girlfriend, or I'm not even there. I'm not, because I'm not. I'm like, what the fuck does a guy do Ableton? Ebony's goofy ass for 2 years. Call me about fucking DJ Payne 1 questions. Busy works. Piss me off. I don't do that type of video. But you're watching me for a year. Ding. Bree jumped up on Clubhouse. She do whatever the fuck she want. Ain't my damn girlfriend. Bing. Why am I in Houston with her? And why is all my books on her bookshelf? Dynamic thought. Who manifested who? You feel me? So you had to be very careful with that. Whatever that is. I don't know what that is, but I know because of social media and mirrors and all the complaints that people have with their wife thing, and there's like a million men out there and she's gonna leave and she manifests this guy off of the same effect, Doppler effect. You notice how temporary it is for them? Ding! Mine's is different because of witches. I just imagine people just fucking around. See, it doesn't ding like that for me for fucking around and cheating. It dings like that if they're gonna be in life. Like persistent. Since when I first saw Dave and Clutter, it was like that. It's the same pulse. And you don't know what it means. It's just I can't explain it. It's like your ears ring without ring. That type of something, you know? Something. So they all do it. They call it ESP or something. Yeah. That's how mine works. That's not the only way they work. Other people they express the same thing but more. Detail, less detail. Different system. Language model. ESP doesn't have a language. So they have a different ESP model. We know. That's why I say if you see B, you ain't see nothing yet. That's what I'm trying to find them. Because I can mimic all of them. If they can manifest it, I can manifest it. That's why I know them other niggas are gay. They manifest it through gay. That's why I can't manifest that. No homo. So it never loads. That's why I never loaded. They're gay. The level I want to be on. The bar of entry is gay. I got every other order of placement. Soul Beats, been on radio. Other people been on radio. But to be a super producer, no Diddy, man. I get it now. I didn't appreciate it as a kid, but I get it now. I did everything else. I'm even a fucking performer. I ever sold my own damn music. Me rapping everything. But I'm not a rapper. By all the rappers I recorded, I'm definitely a rapper. Performance videos, everything. MySpace, everything. Yeah. Mixtape. Well, I record like 30 songs. These girls got 2. They don't trust my direction. Is it because I'm black? Because I'm a boy. Knowing damn well I'm neither. So they misgender us and then treat us as such. And they have the nerve to talk, we need to learn Zergems to not misgender another boy acting like a girl. Make this up, Jesus. We get misgendered as black. Motherfucker, I'm Indian. I'm red. Dre? Now they can't argue, right? They can make the point about blacks, whites, and slaves. You disable all of their normal arguments. That's why they don't let us do that. They can sidestep, but we can't step out the game. That's all it is. They're forcing us to pick one of the 2 chairs. There's 3 damn colors on the flag. But they said they never had blue before, so maybe they can't fucking see it. Blue bloods. That's why it's on the flag of bloodlines. What's in America? White, red, and blue bloodlines with gold. Gold and where? In the blue bloods. What's the gold? Mind your business. Because no matter what the answer is, it's in our blood already. You can't get it. They try and eat it, consume it, clone it, do all that weird shit, make computer chips. It's fucking evil, by the way. You could just access and paid us our own shit, right? It would have worked. They're trying to wield, I think, I don't know. I don't know how they classify it. I think they're fucking stupid. I keep it simple. God said, but or spirit show me, or like inception. I don't have a word for it. It's not deja vu, but it is me speaking into existence, and it happens right after. It's an unrolled deja vu. I can't explain it. I'm learning. I've been wondering about that my whole life, and it keeps happening in Vegas. So I'm gonna keep going with it until it lands the things I'm serious about. So which part is me and which part's God? If I'm the one learning, God ain't learning. I'm learning. So that means it's already there. Yes. So are we learning or are we recovering? That gets fun. You're recovering. Why are you recovering? Think about a computer. Does a system crash? So that means the system has been running at a less than optimal state. Absolutely. And now there's more energy and light than ever. Absolutely. And the motherfuckers who are siphoning all the energy, greed. Now they have plenty of fuel. Now they're fried. Absolutely. The sun overclocked their ass. They're trying to feed off of extra energy from other people while they're also getting extra energy from the sun. So zzz, zzz. That's why they're, you know what I'm saying? They're anxious because of the sun. I went through it in 2017. I know exactly what's going on. That feeling, I noted what it changed in me. If it's just hitting them now, they're cooked. I was cooked from like 2017 to goddamn 2023, like 6 years. My shit didn't start shaking until right before I left show. I don't remember when. I just remember one day writing about it, checking my arms, and all of a sudden it was just one day I was like this. Oh shit, stop. They're just starting that process. They weren't taking chaga. I was. So chaga was already purging all the shit that built up over time. Be careful with that. It's gonna make you feel weird for a little while until you notice it doesn't. Then you'll stop taking it as often. You'll know. Your mind will naturally pull you off of it. Mm-hmm. Like anything else, you gotta tune your body to it. You take it, you get the immediate effect, and then it seems like nothing. You feel it burning, it's working. I think some people say if they're diabetic already, it'll spike your glucose, so you gotta keep an eye on that. But it's a mushroom, not glucose, so you gotta remember it's interacting with something, not killing you. But yeah, you will wait to eat more sugar, I guess, until after. I'm telling you, this was almost 360, whatever the fuck I was, pre-diabetic. I did it any fucking way. Now I'm like 230. Holding my certain image of myself before I fell asleep for years. I got as close as I could to 10th grade. That's why I'm fighting. That's what I'm talking about algebra too. Restore point. Same story. Same story. Oh my God, did it again. Rewind it. System crash. Restore. What's a known good state? Fucking 2002 before shit got strange. Rest in peace, Charlie Banks. Before I asked for that stupid fucking book. After reading Noble Drew meditation things on Tripod and Angel Cities. Angel Cities. For real.
Internet's evil. It led me straight to this. Like a nigga had no better shit to look up. These niggas is being faggots on the dark web. I'm reading fucking Hindu. What the fuck is going on Black Christian Church Sundays? I'm reading that shit. I saw something about voodoo. It's like Hindu voodoo. That's hilarious too. Like it's literally Hindu voodoo and Noble Drew somehow popped up in the middle of that. Clicking around shit. Fucking grandfather, bro. Bumped the shit out of my life in 2002. And fucking Gabriel Smith, one of his other grandsons, gave me fucking Man's Eternal Quest. Like, who the fuck got time for this? I actually got for a book. I ain't stop. I ain't stop. But this is close. It goes boom. Because of everyone else. Yeah. So some people pull you out of your reality. That's Pat and my dad. And she was so obsessed with him and my mom that my mom ended up having to die in order to put her life story, destiny swap into it. Aunt Crystal got to die in order for them to finish their vain imagination of stealing insurance or some other things. So if they're running a time limit or technical limit or whatever, then she has to die faster. That's their doing, not cancer. I know. It sucks to be that entangled to evil people. That they could pull your energy like that, and they do. Especially if you consent. Hence, but no one before me. I don't have anyone left. I'm trying to pull towards God. See how that works? They ain't going that way. So if I'm pulling towards God harder than they're pulling me, then they're gonna have to let go. Or break their fucking fingers. That's all the opposite. That's how you get safe. You pull cleave to God faster than whatever's trying to get you. They want you for your energy. I mean, they ain't got it. So use your fucking energy and go towards God. Unlimited supply. Read Tesla coil. Go back to Tesla coil. Watch them drown. They'll float to shore. Jellyfish. Or Patrick. You know he ain't on the show no more. No more clueless. But yeah, we still sweat. It gets hot. And it's still humid. That's how evil the whole thing is. I gotta do some cool shit. But we're all just human. Not as anyone can do it, everyone is doing it. They just don't have accountability for what they're doing. And thank God they don't have bigger thoughts and bigger audacity to think of bigger things, because this should be all over the fucking place. And that's probably what religion or government overcompensated on. When they did the mind control ideas, they dimmed down the lights way too damn much and narrowed people's expectations and imaginations by such that people can't imagine. The conversations we have, you have to be outside the box. They get angry because you're asking them to get out the box of comfort. Mama, grandma, TV, this, that, somebody to look up to. Ain't none of that gonna be out here. They don't understand that. They can't zoom out yet. I mean, they lack perspective. They'll be triggered easier because somehow the truth and the facts of the past of someone else's shit means they're stupid. Like, what the fuck, bitch? It ain't yours. What are you offended for? Like, I be straightening out history and they be mad like I'm talking about them. Like, they're stupid. Bitch, it ain't your history. What the fuck you defending it for? You didn't even take a test on this. Like, it's not even your fucking class. You don't even have a report card for this. And they'll be mad that you're challenging their fact of history. One thing, just one fucking thing. You show them 100 fucking things. 100 scriptures,
365 spare knots. And we still got to deal with that shit. But because we know it's fear not, we're working our way off of fear. They don't even know that. They jump in the fear, swim in it, and then throw it on you. See how you respond. Respond for that, and then they feel better. They transfer negativity to you. That's why I'm not answering certain phone calls. Not because I wouldn't want to talk to them, not because I'm an evil person, but because I noticed something. I noticed distortions in my life occur around the same time these people call, prior and after. So what happens if I go a season and not answering the fucking phone? So I had a whole bunch of chaos this weekend. Same time my dad tried to call me, he missed. Called me on 2 different days. So the chaos is from him. But I survived it. But I didn't talk to him. So now I throw it back. Already paid for it. Well, he survived. See? That's why you gotta be careful. Because everyone's these idiots. Because they do things to people and what if they send it back? Because they pass. Because they're solid. Because they believe in God. Because they're not in no bullshit. What if the energy visits them? They ground themselves, whatever, distract it. They know it ain't them. Boom, it goes back to you. Bow! And they ain't gonna blame you. What the fuck is going on with these people? And they ain't even stopped to think about God yet. I'm trying to do something to hurt you. It backfired. But God. What? For real, let's switch back to God real quick. Like you're trying to hurt people, steal from people, and monetize off of securities off of dead people as a living, as a conglomerate, as a coven, then you're all thieves. Fuck coveting. You're actually thieves. They're thieves too. These people are usually thieves. The fuck is going on? For real, bro. Of course they never met God before. Of course they don't believe that goddamn book. They don't believe in themselves, bro. They mean clocking you, black, white, Christian, Muslim, if they believe in their damn self. Jones way over there. Toad way up there. He in first place. You ain't never catch him. Focus on yourself. As selfish and narcissistic as they are, they still miss that fucking definition. Focus, attention, mind, energy. Generate energy on yourself. So you don't have to get it from no one else. That's where that new male piece is coming from. We're learning how to spend our energy on ourselves. And it's lo-fi, because we don't need much. If we'll focus on ourselves. The peace comes from not needing more energy than what you got. When you're depressed, you need more energy to feel like. When you're up there, being dropped, you need more energy to get back up there. If you're just resting, you don't need more energy than that, then you're at peace, stability. Peace expresses energy. Why do they say women bring peace to a man? Because his life is chaos. She organizes it, or the opposite, right? He's in a routine and she causes chaos. You can't be my peace. What does it mean? She always stirring motions, thoughts, to-do list. She never stops. Hence, always pushing the water in the tub. And he's a rubber ducky. He's just like this all the time. The water never stops. The bubbles all pop. And as soon as she solves that problem, she starts shuffling again. That's what men are talking about. We just look at his energy. We can't just chill. Like, sit down. Babe. Mm. Da-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. He's like looking at the damn screen. Your focus is on you. They way over there. And they pull you way into the other room. They play you way into tomorrow. They pull you way into the weekend. Hmm? You remember last night? They pull you way into yesterday. Nigga. I'm fucking playing Halo. You better fucking sit down somewhere. That shit ain't Street Fighter. That shit ain't no fucking weird one player fucking game I got down. Bitch, this is Halo. You know how good I am at Halo? That's what I'm saying. See how different that? You saw that's different? They're like, it's just a video game. Mm-hmm. I just been just a video game since goddamn 1988. Stop fucking playing with me. But I told my brothers, like, I ain't playing like the Call of Duty variant. No, I'm on Halo Infinite. Headshot. Ain't one of them games. You gotta be focused. Feel me? It's not Fortnite. Well, Fortnite you can afford to dilly dally and have a conversation for a little while. It modulates because there's time on it. Halo's like, nah, these niggas ain't the same because of how the mechanics of the gun works. You can't just spray and pray. You gotta, it's a rhythm to it. Niggas could fucking club you in the fucking head. All kind of goofy shit happen in Halo that don't happen in no other game. This is like Quake. I understand. It's like Unreal Tournament without the cool guns. Same story. But yeah, I'm fucking playing Halo. I can't stop, turn my head around. Hey, you like this one or that one? This ain't a loading screen on Grand Theft Auto 5. Did you hear A. Marie just one thing turn on? Am I playing Grand Theft Auto 5? Did I just jump into a car? I'm driving this shit to spray and pray? No, nigga. I'm in Halo right now. I'm 23-3. Shut the fuck up. Worse. That you'll relate to it. Bitch want to talk to you during Apex Legends. She could talk to you during Fortnite. She'll talk to you during Fortnite, most of it. As long as you ain't fucking gassing or fucking geezing. You're just taking your time and just holding down your, you can have a conversation. I do it all the time. I'm awesome at it. But if I'm playing Apex Legends, don't fucking talk to me. Don't fucking talk to me. Last round with Apex Legends, don't fucking talk to me. When that shit running out, don't fuck. I hate that damn eerie music on Apex Legends. It's fucking soundtrack, fuck me. And I'm, wait. Where the fuck, this nigga teleported. This motherfucker got the gas things all in the goddamn, oh, these bitch ass things on the other side. Hey, what the fuck is going on? You want to hear that creepy ass music? I am playing Apex Legends right now. It's been like 10 minutes. I'm at the end of this match. That means I'm about to die or I'm about to win. Leave me alone. March 15th, 2025. Apex Birds of Prey. Apex Legend. Either I'm about to die or I'm about to win. Leave me alone. That's what I said. On Bangalore, that's what I said. I recognize I'm playing Apex Legends. Now they got a Team Deathmatch version. How convenient is that? That's the one I was playing before it all was over. So I can get used to all the guns. So like, there we go. Now, okay, back to the other mode. Oof. See, our sisters don't understand the intensity differences of just the video game differences. They think every game is a game, or every job is just a job. But they itemize tasks, and when they talk to you, they itemize different things. That's just how their brain works. But they don't know how not to overwhelm you with how their brain works, because your brain don't work like that. Like difference between RAM and ROM almost. They have to read the whole ROM to you. You can just scan through it and just, what is this? Well, we gotta go back to the top of the file. No, we don't. This one. What is this? Well, I was about to tell you. Playing Apex Legends. Get to a point. And I'm saying this conversation never happens, but every man has that in their head. Because you know why. It's the difference between how focused you are on one thing versus what anything else pulls you to focus on. You just switch Apex Legends with God. You see? It'll be the same story. You replace Apex Legends with God, and you're focused on God like that. You notice combos, you notice synchronicities, you notice things are going a certain way. You notice you're getting out of the storm. Different sounds, different firecrackers. So all of a sudden, the fucking room opens up, and there's like this gold and purple and blue shit in there. Like, oh shit, I haven't seen that earlier. Getting down to the wire. Shit, people been running with you. Shit, they can betray you too. They can get off your team. Everyone don't make it to end of Apex Legends on teams either. Just like StarCraft. You could be playing 15 minutes on StarCraft, 3 versus 3. And you could be down to like the last joker on another team, just the 3 of them. And all of a sudden your screen goes black. You can't see your teammates' faces no more. You see what they used to have, but it's grayed out now. Now it's 3 versus you. StarCraft, boy. That should teach you about betrayal before anything else, I think. What happened first, StarCraft or the girl? Both, same damn time. Then Charlie died. Life kept betraying me back to back to back to back to back. But StarCraft prepares you for it. Because it'd be your own team. Mm-hmm. Every ally on StarCraft is optional. The game starts by you choosing teams. But in the game, you can pause it and turn it off. Or un-ally them. Or ally someone else. Or show the other team your screen and not be friends at all. They'll still attack you, but they can see you. I used to do that at the end of the match. Like, show your screen, like when the person you know is done. Tell him to turn his light on so we can see his base. You could choose to kill him or not, or just, because everyone get in the game, they'll still get the W. Sometimes we do that. They're not dickheads. Because some people care about their record. We didn't. That one account was like negative 600. I was like 245 and negative 643. You heard what I said? I said one account. I paid 800 matches of StarCraft online. Loss. Mm-hmm. It's like baseball. If you get .33, you're good. I said I didn't give a fuck. I'm crashing up. 800, 900 matches. 15 minutes each. Online with real people. That's just that account. Just that summer. Or that month. Or whatever the fuck it was. That's like telling someone you got to play Thunderdome every day after school to the game. It's like telling someone like Marshawn Lynch, you got to hit him over and over again. Same thing with punches. Same punch over and over and over again. Mm-hmm. Same thing with God. Switch it back. You gotta keep praying and asking and seeking and figuring out over and over again. Then what happens? The game changes. You change, but the game changed because you changed. Both. You realize something different, and it adjusted to you realism. Just like your AI, just like your algorithm. You change, so it changed. Just like outside, I changed, outside changed. Focus, focus, focus. Most of our life has been focused with that. The hierarchy want us to think about more than what we can think about. I mean, and a lot of it's counter to what you want to think about. All the guilt, shame, and I could do better, and someone else is hungry, and all that shit. Like, I should work harder. I should go up and do something. I shouldn't sit down. I shouldn't rest. No Sabbath. Like, that's someone else's ideal system. Grind. Sleep's the cousin of death. You don't listen to retarded kids who can't tell you what 3 plus 1 is. JLL. Tell them to shut the fuck up with euphemisms at. Because all those are mathematical. Meaning they should be able to say the same thing 3 different ways. Sleep is the cousin of death. What does that mean? Well, I ain't gonna rest, man, because then goddamn, I'm gonna rest later when I die. If you start resting now, you're gonna die faster. Actually, if you don't get enough rest, you die faster. So sleep is the cousin of death, and that means sleep is staying in that death's grandma's house. So you might want to not skip it. The less you sleep, the faster you will die. Nigga, what the fuck they talking about? They ain't us. Feel me? And then cousin. That's cousin of death. Sleep is the cousin of death. So they got the same. So their parents are siblings. Who is sleeping in death's? Who is sleeping death's parents? Darkness. So they're afraid of death in sleep. So they're afraid of the dark too. They're afraid of being alone at night with the lights off and the TV off too, because they have to be in their brain by themselves. So sleep is the cousin of death. So go, 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 go. So what? So they can't rest. Why? Because they're afraid of the dark. Can they explain that to you? No. Why? Because they don't know how to do math. That shit ain't deep. That's algebra. Meaning, it's been that way since before we got it. We're not learning something new. We're not teaching something new. Get it? It's already written like that. That means something else new happened. These motherfuckers, right before we got it, unfortunately. About maybe, what, 80s? At least a good 100 years before we got it. They are already working on this agenda that's already over. Ramadan. And that's what we talked about, right? No, not all these chunks on Jesus. Not Candace on. She's so Miss Charlie Kirk, like she was fucking. And then, then who else? Then everyone died. Never mind. Phoenix. Yeah, it's momentum that you're looking for. Consistency and noticing it. But you define what you notice too. Cognitive bias. You have to tune yourself. Other things, like I said, God and other things will do things too. But I'm talking about for your own science. You have to set something silly to happen. Like I wanted a fucking bird feather, bro. I could use 1,000 other things. And I asked for them. But the universe will bring a fucking, like I said, a fucking pterodactyl from Pokemon and bring me a feather before it'll get to the point of what I know, you know what I'm saying? Order of operations. And that's not what I'm here for. Because to my point and God's point, I could just left you where you were. If that's what I wanted you to do. So what do you want? It's not what I want, it's what God want for me now. The Grinch that stole bitches. Shout out to Reggie, bro. Shout out to Timberland. We're magical. Or human. Or real. Or serve the living God. Or Israelite. Something. It's all mean the same thing. That means you don't have to believe something. Dead corpse. Idea. Doctrine. Indoctrination. Belief. Faith. There's a whole bunch of insecure words. Is God real or not? You start there. And you stand on it. Because what the fuck? Someone's going to say no. What the fuck going to happen? What's the wrong thing? Oh my God, are they? You feel me? They can't even fucking put their bet. They can't place their chips on this. But they'll bet on the fucking Knicks. They can't bet God is real. Hypothetically, in their own goddamn life. Talk about entitled. That means life was never fucking hard. if you had a ridiculously as a child reach into fucking heaven in imagination to ask for fucking help, then it answers you. And that shit's in a book 2,000 years old already. There's a G, just a little. Yep. So yeah, we're children did childlike things. Like believe. What do you know now? Yes, I'm New Ireland. Yes, I'm in. Or I'm in. Save story. 70299. We're just straightening it out. No homo. More than money. Much more than money. I guess I'm richer than money. You can't buy this shit. You can't buy it. You have to die for it. And they can't afford life. Let alone a second one. Shit, wow. I thought about that. Like people be killing animals and people and going to Africa and Cuba getting bit by mosquitoes to like learn how to light candles and mum or some shit. Where's the East Police feather at? Nah, this is bad bitch. Hold on. Where's this bitch? Hold on. You gonna bring me the god of Egypt out of nowhere and all his cousins, like every fucking falcon you can think of. But you want to skip the owl feather. Who the fuck plucked me in a fucking? I was looking for them niggas. They didn't want to touch me. They don't want to. None of them even try me. So you tell me some white woman is a better host for a light bit than niggas? Wow. Who need it? I start with orphans and widows and work my way around. Who would need that? Who would need a fucking force field around them? Welcome to my life, right? Can you fucking imagine if I didn't have one? Whatever that is. If God didn't have what's that called? A purpose or special interest in any of us. All the things that we survived that you don't realize you survived because you're like, why would I survive? Wait, I survived that? What the fuck happened? What the fuck are these niggas on? I didn't even feel that. I feel like Ray Lewis. You ever be offended or been in a relationship and someone just offended you by the shenanigans? Like you're offended. Like not even heartbroken, you're not even disappointed. You're just offended. Like really? You can't even do no more, right? You just whatever, right? It's just weird. Same story. If you could just say some shit and appear, you're trying to figure this shit out. And someone's starting some shit in a whole different dimension about you, they can't say it right here. They can't say it right here. They can't say it right here. So did the fucking tree make a sound? And they ain't call you since. Did they chop before or something? I gotta talk about some shit that ain't happened yet. You know, show it right up in my damn scene. I'll speak it right back to them. That's what I'm saying. Religion is, or those people with money or imams, whatever the fuck they are. They got the whole game fucked up. Because God is real, or whatever that is. That's the thing. That box is real. It's all kind of shit. I don't have it all sorted yet, but I'll tell you one thing for sure. Two things for certain. My dad wrote that book, Revelations. To my chagrin, believe, first of all, that shit shouldn't be real. Second of all, I shouldn't be able to do it. Third of all, I'm a descendant of African slaves from Ghana or some shit. Die, dead. What is that? Oh shit, Jesus, what is that? They don't want to figure that out. They want to figure out how to get babies to suck harder. What is it, the Epstein email with Harvard? See what they were trying to figure out? How to be gay. See what they were trying to figure out? How to save their AIDS. See what they're trying to figure out? Throw fucking aluminum penises into the damn ocean. But turtles and straw. But jet fuel, not a problem. Where's tonight at, bitch? I always say that. The fuck's he call it? Really feeling you. That's DJ Kaz. South Carolina. Gypsy. Honorable Seamus guy. My guy, but you know. They act like they don't know. Shout out to you. Peace to my brother Septimus. Glad to see you, brother. Glad to see you, Septimus. You remind me of the northern part of the United States. I like that name. It's very Mexican of it. Or is that Latin? Or is it Hebrew Greek? It's Egyptian. It's American. Snakes. Four. Hit me though. God damn, I'm still living. Sabbath. Alleviated. But it turns so wrong. Something's hope and feel. Stay at your home. Cause it might just be taking your last breath. That's another thing too. People act like they live tomorrow. They wild, boy. They sell death certificates. Retirement. Yes, health insurance. You never know what's gonna happen. You're necessary. The fuck? They never lost anything. What's up, man? Call me a pimp. No. Sorry, Dad. Stop. It's a stroke. Well, same for. Whatever, no, on my own. Ass up. That happened to his ass. Shit, a year ago, that happened to their ass. They had a good night since. So now. Shadows. Order of the Crows. And Abel. Bale. Three of them. Three uncles. Don't forget that. He was the first one to die. One's picking King, one's picking A word. The other one's set later. Bang. And then that chick's dead. You're a nightmare of someone else's house? Taking your last breath. Start having weird dreams at someone else's house. Take notes. Hints. Can't be with everybody, man. What in the barbarous nations is going on in America, man? It's not fun no more when everyone knows they're fucking perverts and weird. It's not cool when everyone else is like not on the bullshit. Where the gaslighting of Jesus and sanctity and holiness is not doing it for them. They can't even pull it, bro. They can't even pull a fucking grand revival. What you say, brother? Yo, Septimus Severus was the first African-born Roman emperor. But my real name is Tim, born on my 9/11 in the Bronx. So you definitely like he did. An African-born Roman. That's interesting. See, Afro-Asiatic? Because Africa wasn't named until after Sheba. It's after my grandfather, Yafrik Sabeh. So you sure they're African? Or were they Americans that set up empires in Africa? If he's a great Westerner, then he's Oriental, he's Afro-Asiatic. He's a Roman emperor, then he's a Moor. Africans aren't Moors. Orientals are. Now they mix now. You have the Hanno-Semitic and all that stuff. But which Africans? That's always a question. Because if he's an emperor, then he's my height or taller. And sub-Saharan Africans are not my height or taller. And why would they be Roman with our Jew English letters to name themselves? When did they meet us in America? How can there be a Roman emperor in Africa without first coming to America to get our letters? He's a Roman emperor, so he's the emperor of America. Why would he be using my father's language if he's the emperor? Well, we have the language of Jesus. Jesus is the emperor. He's the king of kings. He's the pharaoh after 1500. After David, Genghis Khan. So Genghis Khan is already the Holy Roman Emperor, David. And they're Asians. So for them to have a first African emperor, would have to pretend that the empire is in Africa, and that has never been answered ever in human history. This has been the Holy Land since the Vedic flood. Inca, kings, emperors. There's only one. Mary Andrew, Mama Inga, Carlo Quinto. Montezuma is Spanish, Carlos V. I'm Carlos the 21st. That's why Septimus reminded me of America, because it's on our maps. It's at the top of the map. September 11th is 7/11, like me. Japanese, Hebrew, Hakata Khan, John Smith, my grandfather. I'm the king of kings. So the guy you're describing would have to be one of my fathers. I'm just trying to figure out which one. I'm Emperor DeyZan. My last name is Smyth-EL, Smythel, the kings of England, which is the kings of the Holy Roman Empire. The Bible is ours. The history of Greek and Rome is ours. All the emperors are my fathers. Good and bad, raped and rapees. So it's interesting. You're describing Carlos V, Mansa Musa, Azamori, Little Stephen, S.F. Eve, Otto, Ottoman Empire, Edith, England, Egypt, 800 years ago. They were my 21st grandparents. There are no other emperors. Or at least they wouldn't be in our language with our book. They would have to have their own. As far as I know, every language, including his name, is Semitic. And my last name is Semitic. Smith, Shemite, Shem. So they can't be an emperor unless they're an alien. Or Anunnaki and Shem, Shepeth, and him. They're Anunnaki. 3x. Y equals 3x. So I'm all three of those, plus the 13. So there are no emperors that are not ELs. They have to be angels. But I understand what you mean, though. There's a lot of scattered history about these different guys, and they're like dead ends. My name's been here for 800 years, though. I'm Carlos the 21st, or Otto the 21st, or Adam the 21st. There are no other emperors if I'm the 21st. Remember, the emperor runs the whole world. It's a pharaoh. There's none of them other than King David, last time I checked. We're Asian. So you couldn't have a first African emperor without having a last one. And we've never had an African emperor. We're Afro-Asiatic. Very similar, though. Now, what I'm saying is there could be Afro-Asiatics in Africa, part of our empire, yes. When we say emperor, you're absolutely saying they're a child of God. AKA, you say they're a Jew. Jewel. There's no J in Hebrew. Mm-hmm. There's no W either. It's Y. E. Double V. Duvet. EL. Evil. Yavelian. So Jin, like me, DJ, the Jin. Those are emperors. You had to be all three dimensions, like Shao Kahn, my grandfather. I'm the shadow of Moses, so it's as above, so below, so below. Heavens above and heavens below. We're in Midgard. So to be an emperor, you control all three. The UAPs, the shadows, and the physical reality. Africans have no idea about UAPs. Nowhere in their history. The Dogon's the closest thing, but they copied the Salish mythos. Meaning Africans don't make UAPs, but they find them all over America. So he's never emperor if he can never fly. So to have an empire, you have to be able to get everywhere. Well, to have an empire, you have to more than fucking sub-Saharan Africa, right? We had the whole thing. Our churches, our banks, our buildings are everywhere. Can't do that walking. Can't do that by horse. You can't do that by soul-ass boat. You have to be able to fly. Chariots of Fire, Jupiter, Genghis Khan, Tamerlane, Zingajum, all in Mongolia, Tartaria, St. Petersburg, the whole thing, Silk Road. That's my parents. There are no other emperors because they sure as hell never came to America, right? Africa didn't have no sort of coming to America before white man. So they never had Emperor of America. That's my point. All the emperors come from America. So you can't start in Africa and be Emperor of the world using our language from America and you've never been here. Someone's lying. Usually the white man or the black man. The Egyptians are American. So the pharaohs are American. Get what I'm saying? Americans are Afro-Asiatics. We have afros. We have fully connected beards. 6 feet taller and taller. Old blood type. Afro-Asiatic eyes. Silk eyelashes. Dimples. Venus. I got hearts in my ear. Venus. Liberty, Venus, Lucifer, Libra, Mayat, Math, Algebra, Gabriel, Algebra, Madish, Annalisa. It's right here. I'm in Granada. Marada, Mars, Martha, Martyr, War, Ears, Judah, Music, Muses, Hindus. I'm a noble Hindu. Indus Kush, Royal High German, English, Proto-Indo-European. This language doesn't say Africa once. So you can't even describe an African with our names. That's uncivilized. Why would a king or emperor have my fucking father's degrees? Never. So no African would ever have Egyptian degrees. America's Old Maxim, Old Egypt. So your money, you're speaking the language. It's under your feet. It's in Tennessee. It's in South America. It's in Lima. It's in Canada. It's in China. The pyramids are everywhere, and they're ours. So how is the fucking emperor if he doesn't have no fucking pyramids? How is the fucking emperor? You gonna make our castle again? You gonna spell his name in our letters again? He's gonna use our math and our algebra again? He's gonna be re-Egyptian and never seen one of us. But sold them here to us as slaves for us to help us build us? Welfare? How? We're Muslims. We wear turbans and do-rags since Sargon the Great, Acadia, Assyria, the precursor to the Tartan clans, the Picts and the Dubs. The African emperor where? It even makes sense. Go to Africa being the latest description of the world. Look how they're dressed. Now do emperor in your head again. They converted to Christianity. There's no Christians in my Bible. It's Royal King James Smith Bible. We're Afro-Asiatics. We're Semites. Smith. Oh, angels. Emperors are angels. My last name means the King of Angels. SMYTH-EO. The Ark. Carpenters, builders, ships, swords, weapons. Noah, Jonah, John. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. How they don't have emperors without light. We have the Ark of the Covenant. We have the lights. Africans don't got no fucking Ark of the Covenant. Are they Israelites? So there's no fucking way in Hades they're fucking emperors. They would have to have lights. And we're the only ones that talk about light. Look at their books. Look at ours. We're the only ones that describe light and darkness. Clip off, entry of life, light. No one else in this world has that. Don't do that. So what they say they were African king? If Mansa Musa is my grandfather, it's Carlos V. He has a different name in every territory, but that's only because they're doing the history that way. Not because he is. Not because I am. I don't know what the fuck going on in fucking Uganda right now. It's still mine. It's in my language. What's theirs? Now remove my vowels, please. Now, how do you say their name? You're still going to use our letters. So I don't have a language. So how can you have an African king if they don't have a language? They're African with a Semitic language. Africans are not Semites. So why do Africans use Semitic languages? So how the fuck do they have an emperor if they're speaking a Semitic language? How do white people have kings if they're speaking a Semitic language? How about Chinese people? How about Japanese people? How does everyone have a derivative of Hebrew, which is Egyptian, which is Afro-Asiatic, which is Coptic, which is Gnostic, which is Akupta, which is Jupiterian? It's a nightshade. Guess. We've been coming back and forth since 1240, buddy. That's 800 years. I've never heard of an African emperor in my fucking life. Who did he beat to become a king? I sure said no, you don't think it was us. Everyone I say is going to die dies in 48 hours. What are y'all talking about? There's emperors and kings from Africa? Wale? Tyler Creator? Doja Cat? Trevor Noah? On me. An Afro-Asiatic. Khan. Genghis Khan. King David. Grandson. The 15th. There's other emperors besides us. I'm Israel. They're on fire right now. I'm America. They're bankrupt. They're turning on each other right now. I'm hip hop. All their leaders who rape kids are dead. There's other emperors besides us? Then why the fuck are we here? Oh, God, light me up. If they could have lit up 7 billion other people, or Africans, or South Americans. Shit, there's way more people in South America than up here. Why ain't they doing it? Why don't they fight and help Palestine? Why won't Africa? Why that shit on our TV? Why ain't on theirs? On Al Jazeera? What the fuck they gotta do with us? I told you they lose everything. To be an emperor, you have to be a prophet. That's a bloodline of Jews. Because prophets are not seers or diviners. They say it and it happens. Prophets are like writers of time, not predictors. So no, there's never been an African emperor. African is a Greek word, and that's Hebrew, and that's us, Semites. So you describe something Semitic, and you said something that we describe is greater than the Semite. See how that doesn't make sense? If they're greater than the Semite, then they'd have their own name and language, and we would know that. Everyone in this motherfucker know my language. Shem, Smith, Semite, Semitone, 12 tribes, Israel. Jacob, Israel. I'm his grandson. This is his fucking language. It's from Archangel Gabriel, hence the square and compass on the Mason's side. It's two squares. It's two wings, two angles, angle land, yeah, all the buildings. They're all mosques and mausoleums. We're Mohammedans, we wear turbans. Like Solomon, like Joseph, like Jesus. Like Nat turban, like Herod turban, like Ibn Wati, Shalike, Muslim Algonquin, like Iraq, Iroquois, like all Palestine, Ohio, and then you go to Mecca, Chemecca. You make a pilgrimage on Muhammad right there in Indianapolis. You go down. You come over here to Murata, Khalifa, Sheiks, Chiefs, and Sheik Spear, the Chiefs with spears. You know what I'm talking about? It's right there in front of you. Look over Allah, Alas, Bama, Ada, Hamra, Ada, Casa, Maghreb, Aqsa, the most extreme west, Alaska. You feel me? Emperors. The whole fucking planet is named in my family's language. Your map is using my language. I'm DeyZan Smyth of England. We created English. How's there an emperor who's not Smyth-EL if everything's using my family's maps, numbers, in language? The laws of Ma'at is math, and that's just algebra, right? The laws is the functions, the equal signs, it always balances and stuff. That's ours. Egyptians, England, Smyth-EL. So what I'm saying is, we're the gods of Egypt. My family's the gods of Egypt. The ones on the wall. I'm Ramses IV. Els, gods, sons. The sons of God, Els, yes. Mercury. It's Mercury. El. Mercurial. It's right there. Mercurial. Venetians. Some copper, gold, and red. I'm all three. Shadrach, Meshach, Abednego. Ham, Shem, Japheth, 3X. Kings, Magi's, sons of God, angels. All 3X. They're all the same thing. Boys and girls, no homo. Plus 13B. Heinz 57. German, High English. There are no other emperors. That's our concept, is what I'm saying. They wouldn't have the same concept of us if they don't know us. That does make no sense. It's like making trap at the same time in two different pieces of the world. It's like you have a pine tree here, and then suddenly another pine tree just starts out of nowhere, like suddenly in Japan tomorrow. It's one seed for emperors. Just make sure you understand that. Because when you start conflating people with what we are, you miss what we are. Because we wrote the Bible. Meaning if we never wrote it, no one would have none of those concepts in this world. That's more powerful than if the Bible or God is real. If you think about it in this natural sense where everyone needs proof. If we did not write that Bible, no one would have it. My family wrote that. That's what I'm trying to say. There ain't no fucking emperors. There ain't no fucking Bible. My name is 800 years old. Emperor of who? But they speak my language. Feel me? That's how I know everyone cat. I ain't gotta. I just do inceptions instead to show you. They can't do that. So how are they emperor? They fucked a lot of their daughters? For pigs? They solve any of their diseases? Chlorella? Stomach diseases? Poverty? They didn't learn how to cook food? Grow it? Make roads? Trains? Raise horses? Leather? Jewelry? Nothing. For 2,026 years. You said they had emperors? while everyone's speaking my language. And they only question my God. Emperors? Who? Kings? How? Is their name in English? That's weird. I'm the King of England. So I'm the King of English. So no one exists without who? My family. I'm the Blue Bloods. Do I know this? This is our country. The planet, the moon is called Europa. We named it. It's Jupiter 2, Venus 4. Emperors. They got UFOs? They ain't no damn emperors. We got UFOs in our paintings with my ancestors. The Orthodox Russian icons, iconoclasms. They whitewash our shit. So if they whitewash everything in this world, that's mine. That means what color really it is. Aha. So all you gotta do look in history is look for everything white and then turn it back into us. See how easy that is to solve? I'm Smyth-EL, Essex, Jesus, New England, New Church. First time church is in English, it's ours. It's us, these things, right? King of Kings, royal bloodline. We never change. You just know who we were. People too busy frightened. So I didn't wake up to like some silly shit. No. We're still the kings and shit. But worse. I'm the emperor. But worse. Feel me? The emperors are just some niggas they made up. We're still here. Tell me where any of their kings or emperors' kids are. And I want to see if they smack as hard as I do. I want to see if they hit as fast and as hard as I do. If I don't fucking break their skull in fucking half. If I don't put their fucking grandmother in the freezer and everyone don't die the next day. Emperors and kings fucking weird. Show me. There's other emperors and kings, and where are these bitch ass kids at with all these faggots and all these molesters and all these pedophiles going wild? There's fucking emperors and kings here. Where are their fucking bitch ass kids in any fucking color or language? Where are these faggot ass royals at? I tell a nigga to die, and he die in 2 days. So one more time. What the fuck do y'all mean there's emperors and kings if they're speaking my fucking language? What did they create if they're just wearing our clothes and valor? It's like bitch ass niggas to me. They're kings and royals around us. They use my fucking language. They're Semites? Hell the fuck no. They're Afro-Asiatic? Fuck no. So they're not even the same fucking category as us. Right. And they have our names in bullshit history and they can't prove it. And they never try to. And you don't want them to because you realize they're all fucking liars. They all suck little boy dick. And they're fucking pedophiles and they marry girls from 12 and under over there. 7 billion suckers. What are you talking about? There's fucking kings over there? What the fuck? They selling their daughters for pigs in a blanket, nigga. The fuck you talking about? It look like that's a royal bloodline. They all retarded and related, nigga. 5 generations in 10 years, they'll all be fucking 30 over there. Royals and kings, them niggas can't live past 60, nigga. So please don't insult my conglomerate, please. My name is DeyZan Smyth-EL. That's the king of fucking England. Everything. King of kings, God King, James Smith, Dwayne Smith. Demonology. Solomon, Goetia, Isa, Muhammad, Aladdin. However you want to break it down. Every fucking where. They know who he is. Doesn't mean they met him. And they nixed my mother out, Sheba, Elizabeth, Sheba, Bathsheba, Maryland, where the video games are made. Pow! He's dead too. You understand? Just popping balloons. Because you said someone else was an emperor. Then who does this? What character am I? His court dresser? Or am I his nephew? He's the king, or these kids. I'm talking about they're alive now, right? Because I'm alive. So there's kings, emperors. Are cool. What's their name? It has Greek format, first, middle, and last. So they're under my empire. The Imperial Majestics. They changed the timeline. They're prophets. They speak things into existence. They haven't been wrong for 7 years in a row. They've been betrayed as much as me. They've been stolen from as much as me. Everything's mine. Now stack it on MG the Future. No, 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 no. Can they fucking read the Bible? No, 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 no. So what are we talking about? What the fuck's the emperor or king? If I'm just some nigga from Trenton, New Jersey. Tristam, New Jerusalem. Exactly where St. John, my grandfather, said I would be born. I'm John Smith 13, born in Trenton, Etruscan. 3 Kings, New Jerusalem. UAP showed up there during Ramadan, correct? Circling the Temple of the Mount, correct. In Ramadan, same time, yes. Crescent moon and star, right? Correct. And everything been upside down for them niggas since, right? They laid their fucking hands on me. Touch not mine nor the ones and my prophets, okay? They touch me, knowing damn well I'm a prophet. I'm a royal high priest of a new. Those are aliens. So they're king and fucking emperor of what? Which one of my grandmother's continents are they the king and emperor of? They're not related to me. They're not Afroasiatic. They're not blood type O. They're not 6 foot or tall. They're not giant blood at all. They're not nothing. Doesn't fucking make sense then. Giants start this language. And I'm a descendant giant. Descent. Kent, England. It's named after my fucking grandmother. All those manors have different women names. All of those are my grandmothers. So all that white people over shit is cap. Just like they over here cap. Same fucking story, same fucking white people. Same fucking teeth, same fucking feet, same fucking smell. Sulfur. We're not sulfur-based, nigga. We're carbon-based. Venus, Mars, Mercury, 666. It's 3 of them. 666-18999927-9. Don't Tesla me, nigga. I'm Benjamin Banneker. I'm Dwayne Banks. Dwayne Banneker. I'm Benjamin Banneker's grandson. I'm Dwayne DeyZan Smyth. I'm John Smith's grandson. Beasley's, Mayflower. I'm their grandson. Beasley, South Carolina. I'm their grandson. Alfords, Alfetas. From the Ferris wheels, the circus. Noble Drawley and friends. Dravidians, Hindus, dark skin. Tuscaroorans. Hi, I'm Alfred. You understand? I'm a king of kings. I'm one of each of the Holy Roman Empire tribes that came to America in 1611. King of kings. Like in all dimensions, too. That's why. It's times 13. So all 13 of those tribes that came here, I'm all 13 of their grandsons. That's all. It's like Captain Planet. So they can't be an emperor unless they're the king of kings. And no one's related to more people in this world than me. I'm the oldest bloodline in the world. We have the oldest name. There's only one provable. Smythel. Essex, England. SARS. We named it in our language. Angel land. Anglo-Saxon. We cannot Anglicize them no more than they can Germanize us. Benjamin Franklin, Nuremberg, Germany, America, Pennsylvania, 1751. Observing the French and then these Palatine Boers, whatever that means, because that's a switch too. But I know it's not us, because they tell you, wait, they're not German and they're not angels, so they're not English. (1751). There's no one English here but us. It's right there. He fucking said it in Germany. High German, Proto, Indo-European, precursor, or is it, or derivative, whatever. Same story. Yo soy hermano, German, Alami, Alamets, Alhambra, Alami, Alamets, Germany, same story. Alhambra, same story. Hambra, same story. Amber, same story. Same. My fucking language, that's why. So all the languages are my language. That's what I'm saying to you. There wouldn't be no king or anything if they don't have no history and their own fucking language, their own fucking gods. And they wouldn't be using our structure, so they shouldn't have kings and gods because that's ours. So what do they have instead of us? And how have they helped the fucking world in the last 40 years? Why is everyone on our dick still? No one want to be like them. No one's stealing their culture. No one rapping like them. No one trying to make peace like them. No one trying to dress like them. No one trying to act like them. No one trying to be accepted by them. No one give a fuck. Everyone come over here to see if they can say nigga. And that's German. Banneker. Nigga. Banneker. Nigga. Banneker. Ackerman. Banneker. Banneker. Ackerman. Levite. Levite. Banneker. Ben. Levite. Ben. Banneker. Ackerman. Hi. I'm High German. I'm the Holy Roman Empire. I'm the Holy Roman Emperor. So the empire is wherever the emperor is. Israel is wherever Jacob is. Jerusalem's wherever Zion is. They're people. Those are degrees. I'm the Holy Roman Emperor. We're in the Holy Roman Empire then. We're speaking English, just like that fucking book said 400 years ago. And that's my grandfather's book, John Smyth of Jamestown, the colony leader, founder. DeyZan Smyth, 13, Smyth-EL. We found America. You understand? Not discovered it, like funded, founded. Mansa Musa, Azamari, all the money that came here. So why there's no slaves? It's the land of the free and the home of the brave Indians. That's the slogan for it. Are they brave Indians? Shut the fuck up, right? One nation under God. One nation is one bloodline, right? Okay. O blood types, right? Okay. Are they O blood types? Then get the fuck out the front door. My country, tis the sweet land of liberty. You see Libra, Lucifer, the big black girl with the fucking weights anywhere? They give you a fucking tranny guy like Starbucks who cut his own dick off on Addis. Go. With the crown, throne, head. Addis, eunuch. Used to get fucked by his mother. That's liberty. That's Libra. Sweet land of liberty. It was right in California. We have pictures of it. They tore it down 100 years ago. So that song was out there when it was up there, right? So that song was out there when the West Coast belonged to Moors and Indians, right? Mauritanians, to who the land properly belongs, and that's Latin. Hence, Rex Ultimanus is Montezuma because Latin Mauritania is right here. Altaino or Latino or Aliano, how you want to do it? Which language you want to speak? You notice how I say all that shit in English? So how the fuck is there a king or emperor that's not fucking related to me? If every last thing I fucking said is angelish. No other language. That's all Semitic. It's all sayable in English. It's all sayable out of the King of England's mouth. No one taught us how to say none of that shit. No one taught us any of this. No one taught me shit. So what are they kings of? You want to tell me more about fucking Egypt, and the god of Egypt is a North American Geshem? The land of Indians? The all-seeing eye, Heru, on all the fucking shit, paraphernalia, is on that bird that's only found in North America. Our holy land. Where the god of Egypt gave us the holy land. So the god of Egypt is Heru, where we find this land where this bird is. So the holy land of the people in the Bible will be where this bird is. And that's North America, Morocco, right? That's what the fuck I thought. That's how easy that shit is. The holy land is where the bird is. Ramses is saying goodbye to it as he's on a boat. He's a Hebrew. Then he comes back here. Hi, how you doing? 1240. There we go. 1611. Hi, how you doing? I'm back over here. Boom. That's a different generation. There's 400 years between them. Just like we're a different generation. We're 400 years between us. Kings, weird. Show me, please. Show me where they're Semitic, Afro-Asiatic, and why they don't have my last name. And why they don't know who fucking John Smith is, and why they fucking placating the white people then. And why they sucking on little Jewish dicks. Make that make sense. Brother Polite fagged out in jail, pimping little 15-year-old. Young Pharaoh fagged out, shooting up his baby mama's crib, popping pills, hanging out with big men with their shirts off. Bambaataa fagged out, sucking little dicks, hundreds of cases, ran away to Atlanta where resort kids locked both their ass up. Elijah Muhammad fagged out, fucking on little girls, probably sucking little kids' dicks like
Farrakhan fagged out. This is time to shine. Scientology. L. Ron Hubbard's a fag, bro. Look up his damn picture. That's where we're gonna help our little black men in the hood get healing from a nigga on yacht sucking little boy dicks on Crowley. Fagged out, fagged out, fagged out. King's weird, nigga. On Umar's Johnson. That nigga was acting like he had niggas on the phone. And the phone started ringing. His whack ass, weird ass. Y'all niggas like WWE niggas. Y'all like Griselda, nigga. My family like Griselda, nigga. Whole different story. That's what I'm trying to tell people. They got caught up with like Hollywood and movies and televisions. I'm DeyZan Smyth, St. Beasley's grandson of the quote unquote black Jews of New York. They're Cherokee. Lucky Lefty. It's my dad's uncle, Louis Beasley. Left-handed. Knockout artist. Lucky Lefty, same story. Lucifer, Beasley. Hindus and Moors. Noble Drew Ali's grandkids. Hindu magician. Noble Drew Ali, the noble, prophet, Hindu magician by trade. As a child. Wave check. No, you heard what the fuck I said? Noble Drew Ali is a Hindu, not hoodoo, not voodoo. Hindu magician. Where are his grandkids? My grandfather was on that World Fair Circus. They were Crowley and all that. They were Titanic and all that. My grandfather's there. He's a royal noble. Princess Santonki is my grandmother. They had a baby named Mary. Mary married with Stevens, Beasley's, and then boom. Then you get the gangs in New York shit. 1930s. Noble Drew Ali died before he was 40. They tried to kill me before I was 40. On Muhammad. He died during the Spanish flu, the Moorish flu. Mexicans. Same story again. Wuhan, China, Mexico. It's okay. Once you know Peru is Chino. Like the Puerto Ricans call themselves Chino. Like Venezuela. They're all the same blood. They're Israelites. They're little though, right? Exactly. We're not. We're Genghis Khans. We're a tribe of Judah. Mainly, I guess. I'm all of them. I'm Genghis Khan. We're the king of Tartars. Not barbarians. Not Moors. We're the kings of Tartars. They're not here no more. So we're not the kings of mankind and hominids and monkeys. We're the kings of giants. All the burial grounds. Yeah. We buried them. Those are the ones that helped us build or destroy. I'm the remnant. We're the ones that survived the flood. Men of renown, giants in those days of Noah. Well, Noah happened to clear the sins of the garden. Jesus cleared the sins of the Jews that stayed behind in captivity for 400 years. And then here we go. Ramses, I'm the ram of Jesus, Esau, John. Someone obviously betrayed him because he set up a New England, right? It's called New England, right? All right. So it's a New England, that's a kingdom. And we're talking about city states, black people, white people, and Native Americans. Why the fuck are they in New England, a new kingdom then, on the Imperial Majestic Plantation? On City Muhammad, you read it. George Washington Letter to City Muhammad, my grandfather. My story follows Muhammad, the conqueror. Before I turned 40, Archangel Gabriel gave me algebra. That's what I'm teaching you now. He used to give his first edicts, just like I'm doing now. Just like Genghis Khan is doing when he's at that age. The Quran is written by Israelites. It's in a Semitic language. Sheba, Korah, Judah, Korah, Edith, Hem, Surah, Psalmist. It's the same people. It's not a religion. We're kings of the whole fucking world. We have different baby mothers. And our book tells you that. Like, watch out for them girls and their foreign gods.
Our God is the God of war. Mars, Mary, Lazarus, resurrection, Ophiuchus, wounded healers, Achilles, Archimedes, Sagittarius. Notice they're all things you put in the battlefield. It's Sir Knight John Smyth-EL, Royal High Priest of Israel. There are no others. He's Judah. I'm Judah. I'm his grandson. I'm Judah 13th. Not a Jew. A man. Judge. Had you not committed great sins, encore. They want to send someone like me again. From Genghis Khan too. You said someone beat my grandfather. Tell me who. What happened to my grandmother, Queen Elizabeth, the Mohawk Indian? Mohinka, Mohinkan, the Queen of the Mohawks. What happened to her? Lily, Elizabeth, Lilith, El, Isa, Bathsheba. What happened to her? On Virgin Mary, Anjou lands, New England. That's not Christian, nigga. That's Egyptian. Jesus is Egyptian. The Hebrews was the Egyptian pharaohs. Abraham's were the Egyptian pharaohs. Hagar's the Egyptian. Ishmael's the Egyptian. The fucking Israelites are Egyptians, bro. The whole book's about Egyptians. Eagle, Hakupta, Egupta, land of the feathers, serpents, Septimus, September 7, 11, Septimus Rex, Montezuma, calls the fifth, Mount Zion, Jerusalem, Haru, Salam, Alaikum. Sharifian, the Star of David, Mohammedans. Swear to God, we wear durags and feathers. You can find all the books about it, all the pictures, way before you meet me. That already was printed. I do that on my own. They did that on their own. 400 years in a row, brother. There are no other emperors of fucking Rome. America is Roman. Amora, love, Venus, Isis, Moorish. It's the Holy Moorish Empire, bro. It's just a code switch because Hebrew is Greek and Arabic. We used to speak Spanish, kid. Alhambra, remember the Alamo, Las Vegas, Las Nevada. They would say, well, how come you don't say X? How come you don't say X? Tembling Axala. Or Axa. Magrabra Axa. That's why we say that, bitch. It's our fucking language. Why the fuck you speak English? You're not angels. You're mankind. You're monkeys and you're fucking hominids. That's your own fucking science, motherfucker. Stand on it. Tell them to stand on it. They went to the moon, stand on it. You better than niggas, stand on it. High IQ, stand on it. You monkey, you hominid, stand on it. Nigga, I'm a descendant of giants. Wrong direction, wrong fucking story, buddy. We're the ones that got spared. We're the ones that cleaned up the rest. 60,000 or less. I'm the remnant of those 60,000. I'm King David's grandson, directly. David Smith, Dwayne Smith. SMYTH. Jesus was a carpenter. You're named after your father's profession. Smith. First, last name in English. Kings of kings and shit. Smyth-EL is literally my last name. God Kings. Towers Nobility, we switched to SMITH, and Banneker switched to BANKS, Banks. Named after what your fathers do. Banks, Scrooge McDuck, Pittsburgh, and Petersburg. Hence the pyramids are to the west. Life is like an airplane in here. Pittsburgh, Petersburg, Germany, next to pyramids in the jungles of Tennessee. Isa, Isa, in Mississippi, Isis, Isis, Venus, Venus, Lucifer, Lucifer, Libra, Libra, the land of Libra and Indians. How you doing? Egyptians. They discovered this. We didn't say we discovered shit. With emperors already. What were we discover? We were betrayed. We were killed. We played games. We changed clothes. We went to indentured servitude in the 1860s. Came here from Japan and everywhere else at the same time. To mix in again. That's why Noble Drilly is a noble Hindu. They're from over there. Or are they? Or are they from here? Uh-huh. This is one world, buddy. To the world. This is one of four to us. So far, we've only been dealing with two. Where do UAPs come from? They follow me everywhere I go. They're in the Bible. Zechariah. What is this? An abomination. She was sitting inside, closed her lead helmet, and cinder flying off. Look at the paintings that Putin has. You see a UFO in the air with black women on it, white robes, and they come down. There's a white robe, black woman. I saw the girl with white. She had an angel disc me on her head, and she's talking to a girl on the ground with a robe like Mary right here. She has a disc around her head. Hebrews 13. Be careful who you entertain, because some people have entertained angels unaware. They're talking to Jews. L. Smyth-EL. We're a whole family of Hebrews 13. That's why it's abomination with us. That's why it's no homo with us. Because we're not man. Man can't give us nothing. Doesn't make sense. Man could have stopped the pedophiles and all those people fucking intimidating all the people we love. I just talk about it on YouTube and they're all dead. Did you read that Bible yet? You could tell this mountain to move. What did Jesus say to the fruitless fig tree? Curses hills ashes. Killed that shit instantly. We just that man that was just fucking around killing everybody. They're like, hold on, we know you are. Can you spare us and throw us in a pig so we can drown ourselves? Fuck it, go. This is the same one to tell these niggas, these samurai, to keep their swords. If they took their swords, it would have been killing people, right? That's the whole premise of it. Spare them, keep your swords. Don't let them trigger you. How did Jesus get a bunch of niggas with swords to tell them that you're going somewhere dangerous and keep your swords behind? And they listened to him. Because he's Genghis Khan. He's the king of giants. It's the only reason why you know the Bible is Genghis Khan. It's Tartarian. That's why it's the same letters in Russia. Tartarian. You understand something? We're speaking Spanish and Welsh Arabic. So Tartaria came back. Okada. John. Joan. Johannes. Gohan. Yakuza. Goku. San Goku. San Yoku Sa. Yokuzan. And Goku-san. And then Johan. Gohan. John. Johannes. Hakata. My grandfather. It's like saying from Dragon Ball Z, Gohan. I'm his 13th grandson. Say an alien. Elliot in the Bible, CJB. So Jesus is the son of El Elyon. Dragon Ball Z is the Bible. Read it, Tartarian. Go to the Bible Gateway and search the CJB Bible. And Jesus' name will be El Elyon. Like Apollo or Apollyon. Yeah. L-E-L. Elyon. I'm L13. Allah, Allah. a descendant of Sheba, Sapacha. That was my name, my degrees. The light of Saturn. Sheba, Kronos, Avalidicon, Pope Innocent, Elizabeth Smith. That bloodline. It's all the same. Over there and over there. The Vatican's our house. Kronos. Remember, her brother or dad is Jupiter. Genghis. So either Ivalita, Pope Innocent is his sister or daughter, or Smyth-El, his wife. One of them on King David. Then you jump into the book again. When it's Solomon turn, David was like, "Here's my hit list. Get these niggas," and threw it 400 years into the future. Since we wrote that 400 years ago. Who did it? Who betrayed me this time? My own family. In this story, my dad. That's the tragedy of it. I can collapse everyone else. They don't fucking matter. They never did. Just him. So it's just him. The root of the problem. He told me to nip it in the bud. It's him. He's the butt of it. He's the root. Just like Herodotus is Jesus' uncle. Be your own family. Not your own people. Be your own tribe. It's 5 civilized tribes. The fuck is that? It's 500 nations. It's supposed to be one nation under blood. Where we get 5 from? Civilized means what? You're under paperwork. Civics. You signed up. So it's opposite to us. You're sellouts. Don't worry. I'm part of those tribes. There's nothing else to do, I guess. I wasn't here. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't just like a war. It was a benefits program. It was a why not? It was look what time it is. This is after all those wars of the 1700s. Diseases, famines, new HIV, these motherfuckers, French casket girls, betrayals, deranged occasions, opium, lots of alcohol, a lot of weed, a lot of biological warfare, a lot of witchcraft, a lot of fun, a lot of bullshit, a lot of peace. And all of a sudden, boom, 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 boom. We're blowing up kids in the Middle East, and Jewish people who have sex with children since way more are teaching us what to do. None of that shit's linear with kings, presidents, or wars or nothing. So miss me with the bullshit. JD Vance acting like we didn't give like trillions of dollars to Zelensky and fucking Netanyahu for the past 40 years. Up until now, people know what the fuck the Gulf of Hormuz was, nor the Gulf of Aden. Not even Aden Ross. You know, to that ugly motherfucker is a goddamn Egyptian, copper-colored, swarthy, Swede, Switzerland, Sweets, Banneker, over there. Then we came over here, Tribe of Men. That's what that fucking faggot is. He's trying to figure out how black people speak. What the fuck are black people then? If what I think someone else speaks. Isn't that worse than what the fuck you think he is? A bitch ass nigga with credit cards. In my fucking language. As long as you know it's my language, that shit gangster right there. That's that Yu-Gi-Oh card nobody got. My last name is England. Smyth-EL, Essex. Jesus, DeyZan, Essex, England, Smyth-EL, Isa. See how we did that? We're Mohammedan. We're the ones that build libraries, nigga. I'm right across the street from them. Spanish, Moorish land, same story. Solomon and Sheba. There's a love story in the Bible, bro. That nigga wrote an R&B song to her. That sound like white people. That sound like Aiden Ross. You know Jewish people that make R&B? Shut the fuck up. You know white people? Shut the fuck up. It's in the Bible already. What'd she say? I am dark and I'm comely. Show me on this doll where these bitch ass niggas got a dark and comely mother. That's Sheba. That's the one they removed from Jerusalem, right? So, no, okay, don't worry about it. Fuck them. Pow! Now, so they are racist, but in the Bible, their grandmother's a black woman. with a eunuch named Abed Malik the Moor? Or Jeremiah the prophet, Jew? So it's Jew and a Moor. It's in the damn Bible. That's what I'm saying. They don't fucking know how to read. So that's what I'm saying. Like, what fucking kings and emperors? Everything they pivot off is in my fucking book. Where's theirs? Swear to God, where's their book? Everything they think. Egyptians, this, promises, 144,000, anointed ones, spiritual gifts, discernment, Christ Jesus, this, that, boom, 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 boom. That's all in John Smith's King James English, Jamestown, Virginia, 1608 to 1611. Cut out. On his daughter, Queen Elizabeth, the rest of the 1600s. She lived to be like 80 something. I mean, she's queen of the world. Then 1700s, all of a sudden there's French and Palatine Boers. In 1751, some weird shit happened. They didn't say. Benjamin Franklin or Banneker didn't say. Because that was before he was born. I can't say. Woodrow Lee was before I was born. He would have been alive, though, if it wasn't for the Spanish flu, tuberculosis. COVID, tuberculosis, Ebola. Who keeps bringing it? Mexicans and Africans? That's how we're Afro-Asiatic. That's neither one of those. Shem, Semitic. So yeah, as long as you know that, no fucking nobody is nothing above an emperor here. There's no such fucking thing. Because emperors are children of God. We're not in heaven. So if we're not in heaven, where are we? All right, so wherever we are, that's not heaven. Who's in charge here? Correct. The sons of God. How you doing? But lest I remind you, it belongs to a girl. So I help my brother out. Being the emperor or the king doesn't fucking matter. You just switch it to anything else, like colonies, bees and ants, Beasley. So you understand the queen bee is the actual pheromone, is the one that guides the bees. The guy's just there to make sure they're not, there's no retarding. The survival of the fittest for the genes of the next colony. So in that ideology, matriarchy, or monarchs, none of them bitch ass niggas can handle none of my sisters. They can be the king of her. So that doesn't fucking exist. The bitch don't listen to me. And she can't beat me. So who had one of hers for the past 800 years and ruled something? No fucking concept. Even the damn people that brought them on the boat were girls. Most of the warriors in Japan during that time were girls. What did they take, like 46%? Oh, my grandma's. You understand? So no, they couldn't beat my grandma's. They sure as hell they ain't beat none of her damn grandsons. At no time in 800 years. I've never heard no shit like that. I'm looking for it though. I'm looking for that story. Like, so when do we stop being kings and shit? Because that they don't know who we are, or they forgot. Oh, something Mason, something trying to fuck that. There's like 20 generations. We're 8, 4, 5 generations. What do they know now? They're in control in the 90s and 2000s. It felt like everything was going their way. It's like Micaiah. I told them what was going to happen to them. They didn't like it. They put their hands on me, put me in jail, burn the water, high. And then boom, 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 boom. If you survive this, then I have surely never heard from God. Israel down, Middle East down, Dubai down, Abu Dhabi down, OPEC down, Clive Davis down, Diddy down, Jay-Z going down, hip-hop down, streaming down, movies down, radio down, TV shows down, YouTube down, social media down. That nigga that sing that sound down, Lil Wayne, he down. It's like on Call of Duty, revive, man down, man. We playing fucking Blackout. So black art is like martial art. They can't fly nowhere. 39 Hawks down. Stealth bombers down. Tesla down. Amazon, his bitch ass right there with his little glass eye down. Can't go nowhere. Can't fly nowhere. Down. Down. Can't trade nowhere. Down. The dollar. What the fuck? They sell their treasury bonds every day. Every day is like a billion here, a trillion there getting cut from markets. Cutting their knees. Like, but that nigga with the fucking web on it, the comic got killed. By the time you realize what he did, your body already cut up into like 1,000 pieces. There's just a delay. Saw Raphael, the Ninja Turtles too. He helped that boy join the foot soldiers. Remember, he put the ninja banish. He took all the bells off English sound and then put it in the boy's hands. Archangel Raphael. Revelation says he was in the wrath of God. Wrath of El. Raphael. Azariah. Azrazel. Mm-hmm. Then you understand. How can mankind be the king of man? They said they're mankind. They were never kings then. They're wild men by their own definition. Do Moors versus wild men. What year is that? 14, 1500s? Okay. Those are giants. Who shrunk them? I mean, they shrunk us. Someone must have shrunk the giants. Cool story, bitch. They have tails and fur and 6 fingers and shit and horns. So those are the kings of the world that taught us English? Nigga, they didn't watch their fucking ass in the 1500s. Did you see it? Don't fucking play with me. Bathhouses, Japan. Aqueducts, Rome. They don't watch their ass, bro. Why you keep thinking there's kings, there's black ones and white ones? It's just going back and forth. Either they're dominant blood, royal, old blood types, or they're not. White people are not in the same species. Not in the same species as old blood type. So kings of what? And then you switch that shit to African. Still my language. Let's do it. Africans are kings of what? Right now, 2026 years later. Is some white people in their way? No. They have everything. All right. And when you go to Africa, you figure out who's mismanaging resources. Africans. Who's abusing Africans? Africans. Who's killing Africans? Africans. You gonna talk about us? We surrounded by niggas from Africa. I'm Indian, bitch. I notice all the deaf and all the fucking stupid religious white Jesus shit is always African, white boy. 1812 residents of Africa. So all that Christ Jesus shit is Africa. Provable. Africa being the latest description of the world. The Command F Christians. Yellow turbans. Turbans. These niggas are clean shaven, all this other bullshit. Calling themselves David. That's Greek, nigga. You're Hebrews now? Fuck no, you're not. You be Afro-Asiatic, not African. See? It's the meaning of the fucking word. Jews are Semitic, Smith. Afro-Asiatics. These are Africans. Those are whites. None of those are Afro-Asiatics. So none of them been a king or ruler of nothing in their life. If the only thing we have left is Shem, Semitic languages, over the whole world. So who's the emperor of the world? A Semite. Smith. Myth. El. Logical. Carpenter. Designer. Builder. Logic. Mythological. Unicorn or something. But more than one. We got all the feathers. Tell them I have all the degrees. Across the street from a school. So it's poetic. So are you, though. Just remember that. Just remember that. We share. I'm a chandelier. All for one for all. It's quantum. Mirror neurons. If I can do it, you can do it. That's why they don't want us teaching people. They don't give a fuck about us. They could just pay us money, give us some white bitches, and got out of the way. That'd be the cool thing to do if they give a fuck. No. They give more fuck about contagion. Once you break someone's program like they did, they fucked up the program, they fucked up the oil, they fucked up social media. But let's just say that was gonna happen anyway. But now you have people like you and me and others too. I'm not the only one that's doing this awakening thing. Because everyone's doing it at a different level. I'm just the king of kings doing it. I'm just a royal high priest of Gabriel, that's all. They don't say that. Because it wouldn't be true. They're not Moors. So yeah, so whatever. But from Egypt. But yeah, it's happening. All the old guards are dead. And it's coin dozer, bro. They're fucking 50, 60 and up. They didn't take care of themselves. Molly, drugs, drinking, alcohol, sucking, fucking gay. Like, they weren't gonna live long anyway. On Clyde Davis. On Irv Gotti. On Bambaataa. That's all in like 2 weeks. On Zelensky. On Netanyahu. Even the white people acting like he alive. They haven't seen that nigga on video. He ain't flew in on a wartime plane or nothing. He didn't show up at that conference either in Switzerland. They shut down CERN for the rest of the damn decade. At the same time. Because oil's a bitch. Why they just made that a data center? Oh, they can't afford it. The richest place in the world, private banks, right? Can't afford to run CERN. What the fuck do they do? Create portals and Mandela effects? Haha. What Mandela effect said the United States was going to fucking lose everything. As far as I know, only I said that 3 months ago. And then when they laid their hands on me a year ago, I told you it was Elon Musk. He's been losing everything since. If Toyota's given up, he ain't got a chance in the 80s. Ford gave up. The nigga that run Ford now is driving a Chinese 3D printed car in America. And you can't even buy one, for beta testing. They can't do it. Hear what I said? Toyota can't do it. Ford can't do it. E-Bone still on Japanese internment camps. They lost support of our moves. You know what they lost? The petrodollar. That means everything in the Middle East is on bricks now. So they have a different system. We use something called SWIFT. It's the pulse, the Morse code they use. They have something else. I said, the Chinese ain't got to worry about it. It'll never be fast enough. Like real-time kiosk transactions when you scan your card. China's like, fuck you. Boom, done. Every time you use that port, you have to pay $2 million in yuan, which goes to BRICS. BRICS then takes it to BRICS nations, some Africa. Right now they're in Brazil, Venezuela. You notice that $1 billion 3D print rig that China moved parked? You haven't seen it in the news. You haven't seen nothing about Venezuela at all, have you? They got a new president. They got one of the CIA Apaches in there. Or did the people in Venezuela who were present still run it? Just like when they killed all the Ayatollah and all those people in Iran, the fucking IRGC was still blowing up their friends. The IRGC destroyed the United States of Israel. We haven't even said that yet. They're like, peace treaty. Israel attack. Peace treaty. Iran's going straight back. Peace treaty. We're going to blow them up. Peace treaty. Trump is threatening to kill everyone on the way out. What the fuck are they talking about, brother? The damn headlines and news is now schizophrenic. Trump didn't say shit. They're reading True Social. They told you when we wrote papers we couldn't use the internet. These bitch ass niggas using True Social. Is that vetted? Is that even approved in the Apple Store, motherfucker? Like, come on, let's be fucking serious. Are you on True Social? Am I on True Social? So why does the media talk about True Social if they hate Trump? Why the fuck would they even refer to his private fucking bullshit ass social media? That's like fucking Tariq Nasheed's more us. They want to refer to that? Come on now. Get in on it. These motherfuckers think we stupid. The United States and Israel are the same fucking thing. I'm America. I'm Israel. I'm the same fucking thing. Law of correspondence. The same faggots in Bush that helped them back then in Weimar. Same Project Paperclip. Same Project Gateway. It's all the same Nazis and Germans. Same ones here. Soros and everything between us. They're all the same people, bro. Don't get caught up in the matrix. No matter how ugly they are, they're not us. They're together. They work together. They fucked us over. Taxes, rape, judge, juries, the fucking social security numbers, certificates, all that shit. Used against us without our consent. They're not even our people. They're not our neighbors. They're not our one nation. They're not we the people. They're not Moors. They're not Indians. They're nothing in those treaties. They weren't here that far ago. They just got here. About 150 years, maybe. They just got the rights to stay here in the 60s. Don't forget. They'd have civil rights too. They're not fucking nations, sovereigns, or indigenous. So if they're citizens, they benefited. Just like affirmative action benefited women, the severe minority, white ones. So please don't do that. We gotta be honest one day. You figure out everyone's a pedophile, cannibal, or gay, like I said, and now that's all that's left. Niggas running, he's a church and running for something government. He getting fucked by his family dog, and his wife had to call the cops. His wife called the cops. He was doing weird shit with his dog, bro. There's a nigga getting back shots in the fucking Congress on fucking Google videos. Motherfuckers is shutting down Grindr at MAGA conventions, nigga. Black nigga running around naked at the damn White House ball, funded by Grindr. Remember? Assassination attempt. What he's gonna do? Jack off on Trump? Trump and Bubba, bro. That's just, you see that footage of Trump flirting with the niggas, the military niggas? There's a whole collage every time Trump says something sus to a nigga in the military. He loves some young niggas in the military. Ray Cohn, his dude, died of HIV. Rockefeller died of AIDS. That's in his shoulder. So Rockefeller, Roy Cohn, all of them died of AIDS. What the fuck they got to do with Africans, monkeys, black people in New York? If these white people they brought from Weimar, who was fucking everybody, was already dying from AIDS, and they brought them here. They brought AIDS with them. We're not Africans, nigga. They are. White residents, 1812, got kicked out of 100 countries. Yeah, Jewish people did, not Jews, not no one in the Bible. Them faggots that call themselves Jewish, little ugly ass white people, mixed people. They get kicked out of every country. Like they just got kicked out the Middle East. For what? Gay. It was like kicked out of East Africa. For what? They said, we'll give you $1 billion, but you gotta let us do DEI and gender affirming things. And Africa's like, no, thank you. For real. Dead ass. That's the Democrats. Rainbow Coalition. Rachel Dolezal. What do you think she slipped through? They do that light skinned, bright skinned bullshit from the islands. French and English Negro shit. But Negro Spanish. Don't miss it, nigga. Nega and Negro. Two different species. Two different heights, two different colors, two different hair textures. Some of us are mixed though. You understand? But just understand, story wise, that's not in the Bible. We are. We're not man or mankind. We're worse. We're what the story's about. It's so silly. So one more time, so no one's lost. Mankind self-identifies as RH, rhesus monkeys, and hominids and things that came from caves. They self-proclaim through their best science and IQs that they evolved from something inferior. That's mankind. Man was created. All right. And then there's us, writing the damn story. And some other shit in between, and some other shit unseen, and then the UFOs and the things in the water. We'll get there one day. But for now, then you have Burrs, little niggas, barbers. New Bourgeois, he's a barber. He's a little nigga. Moors, a little bit taller. Tartarians, my size and taller. And then Yar, I mean, you don't even come from here. That's up there with Chaldean. Star people, hence why we map the stars. Our maps are mapping the dome, not the earth. Square and compass shit, geometry. Who the fuck is drawing the map from the sky, nigga, if they barely got a horse? So someone got to fly, don't they? Correct. So you start there and you work your way down to the ground. We start with flight, not boats. Read that Bible again. On Enoch. They walk here. Chariots of fire. My help come from over the hills. The UAPs in my YouTube shorts. That's what we're talking about. The Tic Tac UFO, they shot at it, and they showed you that. First, they didn't show you that. They showed you they tracked it, and it was moving fast. Then these dickheads shot at it. and it broke apart. Hellfire missile, the same one that killed all those girls in that school, came back together and kept going. The UAP I seen did the same thing. Star, cigar shape, break apart, whatever the fuck that was, because I saw it from the bottom. Came back together, unfolded into a manta ray shaped craft with this core of plasma at the bottom. We're talking about those. White man, they got shit on that. African ain't never described no shit like that in their life. I'm saying as a witness, I'm telling you, it's a real thing. Nobody down here got one of those. Them shits follow me. That shit's scary. I call everybody that could talk about everybody. I interview everybody that could be anybody, and I try to tell that story. No one want to talk about it. Not even Crow 777. That nigga got the shit on his goddamn camera. I see it in the daytime. Ask my ex and ask Brooklyn Nefertiti. She should be on TikTok. My SBS and my No Be No. They ain't got nothing like that. So what I'm saying is by default, we're in the midst of a technologically advanced society. No one knows what happened. You know what's interesting about UAPs? When they get close to you, some report that there's time distortion on their clocks in their car, their memory, and everything else. Like they can distort your temporal time marker. They make you forget things. And the whole world forgot where they came from at once one day. After 1812, I think. Tecumseh's Comet, New Madrid earthquake, something like that. Oriental Masonry. On Ben and Levi Casa on Attack on Titan. Remember that everyone's memory gets wiped once they put the Titans in the wall. So they don't know the Titans in the wall because everyone forgot. Don't that sound a lot like America? Like black, white, Indian, all of them just vibing. None of them are the right things. The Edamon right there. Like, they don't even know what Edamon is. That's weird. They never went to school before and they skipped that. But yeah, so yeah, all that. Don't forget they're here. They're not coming here. Not coming from Nebrew. They're not coming from heaven. The one in my short with the red lights, the one with red lights, that shit's huge. That motherfucker here. That shit was clearing the goddamn mountain. And it barely got past the mountain. That's how close it was. It wasn't way up there. It was right at the mountain level. Area 51 down the street, they don't make those. That shit caught fire and there's nothing but earthquakes there. Google. Anytime I talk about them bitch ass niggas with all of our Egyptian and Venetian artifacts. Warehouse 13. Sci-fi. They're just hiding our shit from these lost cities from warfare. All that shit that was in the warfare buildings is just underground. We built underground tunnels too, Mayans. The Vatican has all the stuff. So is America. We have most of it here. We're here. The people that built it are here. So that's when they found those new pyramids. They said there's refined Egyptian on it. So Egyptians been here a lot more recently, bitch. Hi, Smyth-EL, Egyptian. How you doing, Pharaoh? Hi, Judah, Smyth-EL. How you doing? Hi, Pharaoh, Moses. How you doing? Hi, Smyth-EL, are pharaohs of Egypt, England. So that's all. And if they beat us, just tell me who, where are they now, and tell me the story. What the fuck I want to do? It was a long time ago. Ain't like they're gonna die or something. This is a conversation in King James English. We know Spanish. Because the Portuguese and Spanish should be the ones rising right now, right? It's been 250 years. Pluto return. Where they at? Oh, they're not even in the goddamn soccer match. But you know who is? That was interesting. Mexico or Montezuma beat Korea on Genghis Khan. Can you imagine that? Mexico and Korea. Moors and Tartarians or Asians or Mongolians. Yeah, there you go. Moors and Mongolians. Can you fucking imagine on ramen noodles? On a Mora, on ramen, on Mars. So I'm technically Mexican. Older Mexican, newer Mexican. X. That's why we say that white person. Our words have X in it. There's a double V. You put the double U's on it. Sassy. Means you did that after 1611. Who told you to touch our fucking language? You're not fucking English, kings, angels, or Egyptians. Who are these dickheads to change our language? We just did that. Why would you go from double V to W? And then J in Hebrew, like all that shit. You missed the fact that there's a double V and not a W. They always tell them themselves. They curve everything. They bend everything. They're gay. It's a tell, it's not a design flaw. It's a tell. It's quantum entangled to whoever fucked with it. They're gay. Unfortunately, I found all the double V books anyway, and they're all marked from the 1600s. So yeah, it's all royal in America, London, Ontario, New York, England. It's all that up until 1700s. I have no idea what happened from 1680 to 1751. And then it happened again, 1860 to 1951. We have no idea. Because all these people weren't there. That's why it's a discovery. Who are the Egyptians? What happened to the aliens? Shut the fuck up and read our damn Bible, bitch. You English. You feel me? Like the damn book says, and they never referred to, for them to have this book for hundreds of years, they never referred to all the shit that's in it. That's UFOs and alien powers anyway. It's not even in their zeitgeist. So how the fuck are they English? For real, y'all. You read that Bible, you'll see it. You'll see it now. New Zechariah, Jeremiah, all the prophet stuff, all the ayahs, Eas, Inki, Eloah, Adonai, Aloha, Ola, Hallelujah, Hi, Elohim, Hello, Hi, Ola, Halale, Hallelujah. Word to God. What would God do? God, Lord willing, all the greetings is God first. Heard what I said? If you heard what I said, all I said was hello. That's God. Hello, 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 holla, holla, holla. Take getting dollars is murder. God of war. It's a girl. But yeah. Jehovah Jireh, God of war. For my name is jealousy. I'm zealous. Yeah, God of war. David, a man after my own heart. God of war. Temujin, Jin. God of war. DJ, DeyZan. Mars. Marcel. Marvelius. Mars, Mercury, and Venus. Stack it up. So, Greek, Roman, Persian, Egyptian, Jew, Hebrew, Phoenician. See how it does it? This is our language that does it. It's not special. It's a game. Mm-hmm. And last but not least, the alphanumeric is Greek, and that's Hebrew. Semitones, Israelites. The alphanumeric numbers themselves are ours. What are their numbers? They can't do algebra without our numbers and letters. And that's Moorish, algebra, like Alhambra, like Agraba, Solomon and Sheba, Jerusalem. The Spanish, ain't it? Moorish land. Greek, Mexicanos, Monsoon, Israel, Mama Inca, Mayans. What happened to them? Illusion, Sanskrita, Vedics, post-flood. There you go. That geese over there was flooded, right? Up to the neck. Now they send their shit like miles under it. Tennessee. Off the coast of Japan. Look it up. Egyptian statues and giant brick roads off the coast of Japan. Wow, who built those? Americans. Next. Japan. Hebrew Japanese. Keep going. A worldwide empire of Egyptian shit all in the water. Even Louisiana. It's in America's book. There's Egyptian stuff there. That's what the Levies are covering. Same thing with the bottom of Grand Canyon. They know it. The people that cover it know it. Smith, Sonia's son. Well, I'm Sonia's son, Smith. Librarian. Don't worry about it. Same story. It's quantum entangled to me. King of Kings. My name is everywhere. That deals with me. Smith, Sonia's son. Smith, Sonia's son. The son of Sonia. Banks, Banneker, Smith. Banks. Those are our buildings. Pennsylvania, right? Same story. Virginia, same story. The whole colony. We did not subdivide it. One nation under God. It's New England. That's what they call it, right? New England, right? To this day. England's a king. All right. England has a king. All right. Queen Elizabeth Smith. Oh, I'm DeyZan Smith. I'm her grandson. New England is mine. The whole thing is, but New England definitely. I'm Smyth-EL, New England. In America, they call it New England. Because it's English. Because of Mayflower. Because of Beasley's. I'm Smith and Beasley. How you doing? Yeah, that's mine. Beasley Islands, right off the coast of South Carolina. Can you fucking imagine? That's mine. North Carolina, Outer Banks, Banneker Banks. That's mine. New Hamburg, that's where they put Washington City, City Mohammed. But now they have Washington, Columbia. Faggot, that is French. Wrong number. And that's what you have now. Now, how long have they been there? How long has that statue been there? There's on a Tartarian star for it. Just like the one off the coast of Baltimore, you don't notice. That one's empty. I guess they haven't a gay enough statue to put there. They have enough time. But yeah, Statue of Liberty's on a Tartarian star for it. It's a giant gay man with big ugly feet with chains, man-ass chin. Come on, white boy, slave, and he ain't got no parts. Addis. And he look like the nigga from Starbucks. And then you realize the Hebrew Greek version, Yaz, bitch, Dubois, just made it a white boy. Final answer. So the white boy, the Shriner, is a lapdog to the Eastern Stars. And then you just start going there, Potomac. Then you start going there, PG County. Then you start going there, Napoleon. Prince George, yes, bitch. We're not light-skinned. Dominant genes, not recessive. It divorces everything about what royal blood is. They might be doing shit like, yo, the most gay French intact bloodline from some slave bullshit. Have at it, nigga. What did I do? What did God say? But what we're talking about is something totally different. They can't recreate what we are. Because we're old. Meaning the original ingredients ain't here no more. We are, you know what I'm saying? We're the Ark of the Covenant. For the kingdom of heaven is inside of us. Meaning everyone that's been here is us. We're what's left. That's the sad thing about it. Ain't that many of us. For no fucking reason. I've been here 40 years. I can't figure out like, what the fuck were they bugging out on us for? We didn't do nothing. And then if we try to help, they don't let us. If we try to talk, we can't speak. And if we do something, they act like they don't see us. Those are really weird settings. Just some African American. Like, how come they can't tell me where I'm wrong at? Tell them to prove me wrong at anything I talk about. And just watch. They can't even think of it. So what the fuck's their problem? Because I'm not wrong. So what's the problem? And I'm not wrong about what? So what's the problem? They love God, don't they? They love the language. They love manifestation. They love claiming it. They love protection. They love acting like they're better than everyone else using it. That's all. They just gotta grow the fuck up. Repent, sin no more. It's easy. It's active. It's not like work. You ain't gotta work towards repentance. You ain't gotta like, it's not 1,000 Hail Marys. It's repetitive. It's pulse. Again, one more time. You just start going the right way. And then stop, breathe. Keep going the right way. Do it anyway. It's gonna suck. Do it anyway. You're gonna lose your friends. Do it anyway. It's gonna get boring. It might get hot. Do it anyway. You might get scared. Do it anyway. What happens? Law of rhythm. The polarity has to change. So if it sucks at first, great. What's on the other side? Match the intensity. Pulse. Like in this situation, I've been for a year. It sucks, but it doesn't. I know how to make the greatness of it. But the part that sucks. I'm not delusional. So that means I'm stacking it. Meaning to the proportion in which the part sucks is the next part when the polarity shifts. That part's not gonna suck no more. Perfect. That's all I need. Now I just gotta do the other balancing trick. Make sure my health and my fucking depression doesn't try to hit me. You know, once everything gets comfortable and all of a sudden now you're battling yourself and you're like, fuck, now I got a journal. Trying to figure that out. Like the hours, the minutes, and the seconds. That's all. Whenever it strikes. Soon. Same thing for you. It ain't that deep. The shit don't really actually be perfect. The Ten Commandments is far from being perfect. Look how easy they are. And they had the context of what your neighbor is and all that shit. And why you wouldn't do those things to people. And then you flip it like, would you want those people to do that to you? And the damn 10 Commandments, all 10th tenets of those are common sense. To keep the peace in a tribe. And remember, you're 60,000 warriors that just killed one of the biggest, baddest militaries, Gladiator, Xerxes, whatever you imagine. Those are the people who get the 10 Commandments. Those are the ones that get technology and electricity. Those are the ones that get Amaraco, North America. They didn't listen. They got stuck in the desert. It's like they died and went to hell. I don't lose one sheep, no, not one. So Joshua fulfills the fulfillment of Moses. So Moses didn't get to the promised land, just like Martin Luther King. I don't know if you know that. You can say the 10 tribes of Israel died. That's what Joshua is attempting to free. I would free more if they known they were slaves. And then their democracy, they voted against him. He came back, gave it to St. Petersburg anyway, then he left, came back home, Virginia. John Smyth, 1611. So they haven't lived into us. So you read the Bible, he talks about being lukewarm. If you come back to the land of Amen, which is this, Amen, Ra, Ramses, here America, Mars, Mauritania. They can't be lukewarm here if you read the whole thing. He's talking about them. And they came here anyway, obviously in the last 400 years. And look how lukewarm they are. Look how gay everything is, how whore-ass their daughters are. Not girls, their daughters. And the Bible warns you that you raise whores and you have a whorish society. Boom, it's over. Just like that. That's their society. It's never ours, so don't even worry about that. I'm just saying, their design sucks. 80 years tops, with the whole world involved, like members of the whole international community, IMF. The best thinkers, the gayest men they can find. Nothing. Elon Musk fucking son's a sissy. He's a bitch ass nigga. And then he lied like a bitch ass nigga. Said his little 3-year-old with the big ass head smacked him and gave him black eye. Fuck you. Freezer bitch. Got knocked out by that nigga at the fucking Pentagon. He's fucking someone he ain't supposed to be fucking or some weird shit like that. I was like, if you took that big ass head and said he headbutted you, that makes sense. Like they bitch ass niggas, bro. Who lie on they son like that? It's embarrassing. He's a narcissist. And 7 of his Teslas caught fire last year. Like, oh, it worked. And then the guy in South America dropped the Olmec statue in a blue Tesla. Like, oh, it worked. Bar, bar, bar. Mm-hmm. Big time's up. Fuck around with me. She left me alone. I had everything I needed. I just needed a bad bitch, a Lambo, and some more weed. Now they fucked around and died on me. Still no Lambo. Still no bad bitch. Not enough weed. So, moral of the story. Yeah, fear God, keep the commandments. Strong highlight on that. Fear God. Fear God. So, put it together. Fear God if you don't do the commands. What are the commands? Do it again. They're military. So what are the commands? Like the military. There you go. If you're in the military right now, you don't listen to your commands, you get in trouble, don't you? Boom. So we all understand it. If we understand the military, we understand jobs, and we understand commandments. And those of us with the Ark of the Covenant, heaven in our bloods, we don't have a choice. They're commands. So that means if we don't do it, there's only consequences. Everyone else is cute and clamorous. Results may vary. Universal law is universal law. But one more time, for the 12 tribes plus I, those commandments is because you're in a covenant by blood in, blood out. Honor your mothers and fathers. What's the rest of it? So that your days may be long. Who honor your mothers and fathers? You damn Israelites. They died in that damn war. And you're in the promised land. They didn't get to move on. They did all the hard stuff. So Joshua. Jamestown. Virgin, Maryland. Charlottesville. Carlos. Houston. Calhoun. All that. St. Francis. Like, they're honoring their mothers and fathers. Yes. This one looks Chinese. This one's terracotta. This has the key. These has the Moorish chess pieces. More Greek, whatever. French, this, and that. They're just honoring their parents. Looks like an amusement park. Music, musical, Michael, Mercury, Venus, Lucifer, Judah, and Korah. Same story, music. So yeah, the organs, the Jerusalem bells. Roman Catholic choirs are singing Korah, Quran, choral, chords, music, pentameters, Solomon, and Sheba, Jerusalem. There you go. Can't tune those bells without our math. And if Jerusalem has the bells, then we have the math. Ark of the Covenant technology, square and compass. Architecture, DeyZan, blueprint, Dwayne, drawing, Irish, Smyth, all the Smiths. L with light builders, electricians, something like that. As within, so without. Light builders, ideas. As within, so without. Now we gotta do it with time. Auto edited, Mandela effect, telomeres, alleles, you got them. Use them. Use your shit, man. Stop fucking playing with these people. God is real. The end. Now you gotta figure your part out. I already gave you an angle, side, and angle. I'm giving you my side. Now it's your turn. So you're gonna get out of the patty cake part of this bullshit. Color, race, distance, location. You gotta treat it like an escape room. Because we don't have no reference to the past. The past don't exist to us. So we're all here now. We're all waking up to something. A whole bunch of shit changed. And it's the common stuff. It's the stuff that the escape room Bible shows you. And people ain't excited enough for me, maybe, even. You think the scumbags and the victims will say something, the better time ever, right? But even the people who pro-Jesus and stuff, they're not excited enough either. Because if they're falling apart, then it means the prophecy and God and all that stuff and the golden era. I'm like, if y'all don't hurry up and fucking finish sweeping this porch, bitch. Ain't that deep. It's God and narcissism. That's it. Either one is practice. Either gonna practice that or you're gonna practice that. That's it. Either one. For the rest of your life, however long that is. Honor your mother and father so that your day's gonna be long. Is it not written? Shit, you see what I've been doing? I'm 40 now. I outlived Noble Drawley. Yup. And Manly Beasley. ST, his Manly Jr., he lived to the early 90s. But yeah, his father only made it to like 33, 36. And Noble Drawley, right before him, is 39. And Noble Drawley's daughter, Mary, she was only, 33? I outlived them. So understand, it's only been 100 years. I outlived generation 6 and 5. Mm-hmm. They didn't have enough time to learn all this and teach all their kids and be grandparents. So generation 4 would have to be that. And that's the one we know the least about. Then generation 3 show up. They're all dead now. And 2. Then our parents, boomers. Blah. They wasn't paying attention to generation 6 or 5 because 4 just like a firewall. And then the 60s, the cocaine, the heroin, the party, the club, the music, the blackout, New York, South. It's like a trail of tears and then a reconvenience up north where the people that had cars or money. My family drove from South Carolina to New York. I don't know if you know what kind of flex that is, but it was. My house is on the Hudson River. I don't know if you know what kind of flex that is, but it was. And that's like in the 50s. St. Beasley, Lucky Lefty, Hudson River, Queens, the whole thing. Bronx, 19, all. They all spread out, married different families, Codas, Carters, things like that. Those family related to everybody, even in the last 4 generations. All the people who gravitated towards our specialties: music, politics, money, underworld, Egypt. So yeah, we're just in a very interesting flux because the what the fuck of the past and all those people who subscribe to it and gaslit us away from it, they're the most quietest of us all. And I'm telling you, fucking Israel and all that shit is boom, 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 money, all that. Well, it's all fucked up. Dollar, Saint Juan, all that shit. It's as quiet as a mouse. Remember that. Because I used to wonder, what happened to the silent generation? We're getting some case studies right now. Look at it. You're seeing the forming of a silent generation. They don't talk to Gen Alpha enough. Gen Z, Gen Z's cool with me. Like, I haven't broke the whole wall yet to really talk to them, but they're not strange to me, right? Boomers about to be old. Like, next wave, next shift in them, they're in their 70s. They don't know how to talk to us, alone Gen Z or Gen A. They're about to be very lonely, inconsiderate, invisible. That's now. There's nothing else on their wish list. They hold 75% of the liquid here, amongst citizens. So there's nothing else for them to do. They didn't help take out the trash that they created. Not even postulate formulas, experience, or lessons, or nothing. No final statements, just fuck you. We rolled the debt to the future. You guys worry about it. We ain't gonna be here. Unfortunately, they're here now dying, so they got what they wish for. Unfortunately, they won't fucking be here. Now. The fuck? The mRNA right now. That graphene oxide right now. All them chemicals they put in their food and all this shit's right now. All that blasphemy is in it right now. All that karma's right now. Karma when you're dead. Shut the fuck up. You getting it now. They get hit with karma now, just like we are. Like I said last year, I about a tremendous amount of karma. Force-wise. It's karma. It wasn't like naturally, oh shit, fuck you. It's January 22nd, March 15th, April 15th, June 19th. Nope. So yeah, that's all. I just had to prove something, and make it on video. That's all. And I'm telling you, if that's what this is now these days, I don't get it no more than I did, but I'm just leaning into it. All I said was, I'm a boy. There's at least two. I'm just a boy. I'm going to assume then. I have to. Just for the math's sake. Angle, side, angle. Boom. There's a girl side of this that's out there right now. That's all I can deduce about it. I don't know what they realize about themselves or how deep in the matrix they go in their own model. But if my life has been like this, like that nigga on fucking Supernatural when they had Lucifer and fucking Sam or Dean in the cage with him, if my life is like that, then that's more for them than for me. Counterweight. All I'm saying is, one of these kind of ideas are pretty interesting. Now imagine there's two. And those multiply. The energy of it, intention, set on the same path, aligned, whether with the universe or with the same, it's the same thing, universe, channel, stage, focus, target, lasers, like two Scott Summers. That's exactly what's happening. Can't prove it. I can just deduce it because I'm sensitive. to my own energy and sensitive to the intensity of things lately, especially since after everyone got silent on me. And how do I say this? A lot of the ideas I've had in the last year aren't mine. Like an idea popped in my head to try something, like the freezer thing. I never read nothing about that. Just an idea popped in my head, and I did it, and it worked. Hasn't stopped. Or something else, or something I'm saying on the stream. Something pop up, and I'll answer it. Like I'm talking to someone, but there's no one there. It's telepathic. So I'm talking to someone that's not there. You, whoever you are, and you are, and my brothers are there. They hear me, but they driving. I'm just in the background, like Fallout Radio. Yeah, I play Grand Theft Auto 4. You understand this way better for guys, but the thing I'm talking to, the feminine side of it, is there, or there, or in there. If I keep getting all the feathers, it's law, unfortunately for me. So that's uneasy for me. There's something magnifying it if it's hitting the whole world. Yeah, that's interesting though. I live in a life where everyone knows infinitely more about me than I ever know about them. All dimensions. I won't get to know anyone. It's fun. I think that's why there's so many books about my grandmother. But yeah, I get it now. So yeah, it didn't matter what they try to stop me or do to me or anything like that. They just fucked up. They did to a person that has a live stream channel that would tell the same people that always been watching from all over the world that someone tried to do something to me. That's way before you get upstairs. You forget that there's Enoch downstairs. That's okay. Don't forget that. If we're downstairs, you're downstairs, we're all downstairs. And I'm downstairs. Grandma's baby. What if grandma's downstairs? You know what I mean? I seen it. Listen, them ships, man. They shapeshift. They could be anybody they want, and I'm just guessing. And that's an educated guess. That is a genius guess. Lucifer appears as the most beautiful. Yeah, and you think it's a white boy? Shut your ass up. But yeah, something like that. Hebrews 13, something like that. Something like that. Like shit, me. You gonna make me nervous because I've seen it. I've heard the voice. It's a black woman, or yeah. We'll just keep it simple. It's a black woman. That voice, like someone you know too. Like I feel like my mother or motherly, serious too, serious and motherly. Not threatening, but serious, like not light. Like and I got the codes, and as soon as I got those codes, that's when everything blew up. All the karma started. That's interference. It almost got me killed, but it didn't. So it's like that fucking movie in Vegas. Did you die? They text me that. That's crazy. Did Clive? Did Bambata? Did Wilcox? Netanyahu? Did Zelensky? What the fuck did they mean? Did I die? Did they? So that's evil. I said, I'm from Jersey. Niggas don't want to be your friend until you beat them up. So it is what it is. Whoever needed it, they got it. The other things though, like the other stuff, the else that watch, they know. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Y'all got it. Y'all prayed and God answered. It was like 1% of the population, if they're being honest. If you prayed and God answered, You better remove that word belief. But let me let y'all go. So I go to sleep. Ain't that late, but I'm so go to sleep. Shout out to my brother Turner. Shout out about Septimus. Keep the name, brother. You're my brother. I'm just breaking down the lexicon for you, so you don't make the mistake of calling yourself something other than a descendant of Egyptians with Egyptian in your name. We can skip all the religions and colors and fragments. Just start with Egyptian. Abraham, Chaldean. Well, yeah, you go Egyptian or better, man. We can do better. We can just do Egyptian and we'll be kicking everyone's ass. We can do Mayan. We can't lose on that one. You can do Inca if you want to get froggy. But anything short than Egyptian is just shortchanging yourself from the frame of reference. You're new. I'm new. That's what I'm saying. That shit don't matter, but it do. And escape room tactics. Once you figure out the code, you go, oh. I understand monks, or the idea of monks and nuns and all that stuff. I get it. I really do. I couldn't do it. Mr. Bitch is alert, but I respect it now. I respect what it truly means. Like when you finally get that piece of knowing something. If you had that pulling since you're younger, at least like you're trying to navigate, you're a seeker, and then all of a sudden you know something with God, with everything, without especially because you're older and you see how your life went, and like know something because you can deduce it backwards. Like I know something. Like oh shit, let me sit down somewhere. No more competing, nothing to prove. It's just like Solomon said, or David said, or Jesus said, or Janga said, or Tamuja said. Like we done did everything, bro. It's like chasing the wind, and there's nothing wrong with chasing the wind. But when I was a child, I did childlike things. Now you just eat, drink, be merry. So it's kind of like a setup too. It's like give yourself time. By the time you become a man, Muhammad, before you turn 40, as soon as you hit that gate, or if you're blessed to hit that gate of 40s, then it's like you shouldn't be chasing anything because you would have learned that instead of chasing the wind, call the wind to you. Instead of running after the wind or flying after the wind, just have the wind bring it to you. Same thing with space travel. Like they're trying to force gasoline or friction or contrast to push. Why do that? Bring where you're going to you. How do you attract where you want to go? See, they don't know how to do that in their brain, so of course they can't do it in a vehicle. I bring it to me. So instead of going forward, you bring forward to you. Instead of collapsing into light, you bring the light to you. They said they bend the environment. What are you talking about? Law of attraction. Bring your target to you. Or become attractive to your target. Either way, you don't move. You haven't perfected that yet. Peace, be still. And smokes. I get it now. I don't sign me up for it, but I'm just saying I respect it. I get it. I understand something because you don't need nothing after that. And then if I was like more disciplined, or I wouldn't even call it like that. I don't know what that is. That other state I can hit where it's like everything lights up and it's like God is real, like right here, like the feeling of like oh shit, I'm tripping, like I'm happy. This is amazing. This light is wonderful. It's soft. It's warm. Oh my God. You're just thinking about things and it takes you in this. I mean, if you've done mushrooms or weed, it's kind of like in that vein of like extra, but it's pure because you didn't take anything to trigger it. You're not off your own supply. It's just, and I know that's real. So I was like, what? In different situations too, at least 3 times. Thinking about it like I am now, and it happened again. Wow, we can have that shit all the time. Where they sell that at? It's like a preview. It's like a teaser. It's a Hindu thing too. But honestly, if everyone felt like that, or if I always felt like that, you wouldn't do anything. You wouldn't be pressed, is what I'm saying. It removes depression, that darkness. You realize how light you are when things like that happen. And then when you go back to the heaviness, That heaviness is static, or it needs to be discharged. Most of the things that people say they feel way down or negative stuff, yeah, it's because they want to kill someone, smack someone, do something to react, but they can't. They feel strong or weak, blah, 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 blah. So they're holding on to negative charge. It's weighing them down. Gravity. So if negative charge holds you down, then how do you levitate? You free yourself of negative charges. You free yourself of debts. What are debts? Electrons. Okay. So how do you levitate? You free yourself of electrons. Okay. Why is that? Because the both up and down is magnetic. Okay. Where's the North Pole? Above us. Not up that way. It's up that way. Okay. But it moves. It has to. Law. Okay. So depending on the quality of that pole or both of them, you can tune your craft to use the benefits of the light that's already in the sky. I know. So shout out to my brother JPX. I'm going. Oh, it's 5 o'clock where y'all live. Shit. Let me go sleep. My bad. Good morning, brother. Final words. Oh, my bad. Back to dynamic thought. That's why I say. That's why I say, you ladies and gentlemen. Dynamic thought warned your ass, but I'm gonna warn you twice. I never got it. When manifesting specific people, it like Jesus answered one of them, like, look, it's a vain imagination, because she was accounted for. She was a woman that was accounted for. So he was crushing on a bad bitch that already had a man on King David part 2. And Jesus was like, nah, it's already a vain imagination. As soon as you start imagining yourself her, you already committed the sin, error, wrong thought. Don't do that. Send no more. Don't feed that thought. Don't add stacks to it. Don't put pulses on it, because it's gonna send a pulse out there, and that pulse might reach her, and it might not go the way you want. And he might fucking kill you over her. So yeah, you might manifest her. You might also manifest that fucking sword. You understand? It's not just, you know what I'm saying. So I'm telling you the same thing, because I think that has. I say it like that, like, not to be arrogant. It sounds fucked up and funny, but it has to be because of the force. I feel like something, I don't know what, either magnetized me off of rest, like I was resting, focused on what I was doing, like I pushed off the side, or something pulled me through the screen. Either way, it knocked down everything. It burnt down the house, the rug, the dog, everybody. Everyone got killed. Everyone died. Everything got fucked up in the game. Like, no one ever believed it. Hence, if I just disappeared for 2 years and I came back, like, you wouldn't believe what happened in Las Vegas. They're like, everyone says that about Las Vegas. I got a YouTube channel. Yeah, I was force pushed or force pulled. And then someone put their hands on me, force. And then my dad, oh my God, force. And them trying to rob my aunt because she's dead. I'm sure they didn't help, of course. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot on the nigger drama on YouTube, Facebook, everything twins. All the teachers and people I interview, all the legends, all the people I call me, oh, hey, we're in a session, call you back, never call me back, all that. That's force. That's force. Because it wasn't about being betrayed. Because what the fuck they betrayed? They never betrayed me in my face. So I get it though. Yeah, I don't want to make light of people who've been hurt or traumatized by that. But yes, they betrayed me. But wait, all of them at once? Mm-hmm. That ain't how none of that shit go. Like, God just says, all right, and everyone shut off. Like, no, that's force. Because I wasn't aware. So you need the force to make me aware of not just one. Because I'm suspicious as fuck. You know, I got the red strings, but what they want to do? They're behind me. I write dynamic thought over it. Don't worry about it. That's why I survive. So you got belief. But nah, just too many pieces moved at once. I wasn't thinking about all the pieces that moved. That's what I'm saying. Something else moved all those pieces. Mm-hmm. Only thing about all those people to be like that, to be on that side, to be connected. I wasn't thinking about any of them. Period. I wasn't even thinking like that. I was feeling it. What I was doing on the whiteboard in 6 a.m. was algebra. I was trying to figure out the math of all the words and going backwards, because I noticed all the loops and patterns. Like, oh, it's pretty easy. When we play puzzles our whole fucking life. Oh, this one's actually interesting. He uses our language. What the fuck? It's right there. Masonic glyph, gematria, ass niggas. But something else jumped out. Negative and positive. I think the negative thing that happened was forced by the positive thing that pushed too hard. And it forced the karma of her, him, them, they.
everything industry, my family, and then it left me with my dad. That wasn't me. Nah, in 39 years of my life, I've never been compelled to curse my dad out. I finally did, and everything changed. Mhm. Yeah, that was like the marker. That was the doom clock. As soon as I had to curse his ass out. First time in 39 fucking years. I didn't even say anything back to him. I amped. I used force and pushed it through the phone. I never seen my dad react like that. Like nothing happened. Bewilderment. Mm-hmm. That's how I know it's him. You're a narcissist. He ain't gonna let that shit slide. They tried me, he failed. I called the prison, they beat him up. Feel me? But that ain't supposed to be my life. What am I calling the prison and my dad getting jumped for? Why is that even a thing? Why would he play like that with me? That's what I'm saying. Why would I have to prove myself to people? The wrong things. I already proved all the good things by teaching and making music. Why do they want me to prove the other stuff that I say? Is it a movie? Am I going to pay for it? No. And then when people die, do they come back? No. Buzzers. So why they play that game with each other, with kids, with people in other countries, with Iran? Why they play that game? Like everybody just sweet out here because they're quiet. Why do you want the sweet people to become sour? Like misery loves company, but it never works out for them in every fucking book and story, especially the Bible. Like you don't do unto others what others are doing to you, meaning everything you do is going to come to you, even the good things. Do unto others as others are doing to you. It's universal law, is what they're saying. The saying you always, what it's saying is it implies that everything you do has accountability built into it. As soon as you project it outward, there's accountability built into it. It's one thing for you to add it up in your head. It's another thing for you to say it, repeat it, behavior, actions, 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 whoop, 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 and then it happens. The accountability is built into it, especially if you're forming weapons against people. What the fuck wrong with these things? I swear to God, there's so many more evil things you can go after that would make sense. But fuck it. I got it. Yeah, I can eat all of that. Pause. Because of what I am. I'm just saying it's mean and it's unfair. Because I'm fucking awesome. And I taught a bunch of amazing shit. And I cracked a lot of codes for people. No one should be fucking targeting me. I don't threaten anything. Because everything's mine. That's what Jesus was saying. That's my grandfather. That's what I'm saying. We understand what that means intimately. If you can close your eyes and it comes to you, then what are you going to give me? You're going to be the instrument or vehicle to what I'm going to get anyway? When you see that, you just got to adjust that as an instrument for the thing that you're letting. You're an instrument, right? Do you choose the settings? Absolutely. People got fucked up in the game. They be able to do all the things that you do. People got fucked up in the game. They're hasty. They're impatient. They can't suffer for a weekend or 2 years. But they'll throw niggas in jail for the rest of their life. These people who've been raping and stealing money and all this stuff, they didn't go to jail for the rest of their life. You ain't gonna kill them. They're not good for anyone. Millions of dollars and tons of people dead and families broken and daughters without fathers for no fucking reason for these niggas to be fucking the shit out of each other to sell on the dark web. I think that's egregiously a social mistake to know all the same people are always involved in that. And they have buyers, aka there's people who know that these people are doing that because they're buying it. Kids, faces, groomers, everything included, the women included. Like, we live in that society, boy, they over there. Don't do it. You're gonna piss everyone off. Me, above, below, mama, daddy, our ancestors. Like, what the fuck? What we look like? We've gone too far with them.
This is it. Let's say final stop generationally. It went from 40% to 8%. Black people need a new boogeyman for the victimhood Olympics to get to. Fuck it, let it. I'm just telling you, you're way more powerful than you think you are. It's cliche. Until you start seeing inception loops. And you realize that the little stupid shit I do on video is expensive. For me to get everything right and for it to happen right. It's expensive. A lot of people and things and lights and timing has to move. I don't take it for granted. I think it's cool. I don't understand it because it's a spirit. One of them. We don't have one, we have several. So I'm just trying to figure out the difference between them. Like Mega Man, he absorbs the essence, the spirit of his ops. He doesn't steal it from him, he absorbs it. Spirit, chains, rings, Olympian, Lord of the Rings, different spirits. Affinity Gauntlet, Thanos, different crystals, one controls time, this and that. Spirits, sprites, whatever. Like those lights outside the birds or the totem or the rings. That's one type of spirit. Seems helium based. It's temporary. It's a different type of spirit kind. The thing that lets you know and before something happens and it moves you around, it tells you to get up and go. That's a different one. That one keeps me alive. And then there's the voice, the woman. That's what I'm praying to God, I think. Like, it's responding to something I'm praying about. And then there's the birds. They have breath, spirit. That's to bring this North American kestrel down to me, hot ass desert. Hey, dude. And then it has to bring a laser bird. Another one that described it. Go, beep, 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 beep. The king is here. And then you see the bird under on my Instagram. It's wild when you add up the cost of how many things have to be perfectly aligned for me to just whimsically say on the stream, like, how come I fucking get the goddamn bitches, witches, east plus a goddamn owl feather? And then boom, it's right there. How expensive it is for that thing to disappear. But I was medicine and still be alive. How expensive it is for this crazy girl to bring her stuff here. Wherever the fuck she left it. Kate at the same time. That's all her themes. Doing the fucking, what's that shit called? Not apocalypto. They used to talk about that. Them people that start murmuring stuff in the movies, Catholic movies. Because that's what that shit is. Stigmata type shit. Like, is that supposed to scare me? Those things try to scare you in that world, like spirits and stuff. How? They're not even tertiary compared to us. The evil stuff, the unseen stuff, they stop at you, smell for your bitch, and they keep going. You're in control of all of it, man. You have a form, a thought form. You make decisions. You can build. You can destroy your hands and all that kind of stuff. You're more powerful than most of this thing. Most of the things on this dimension. You have so much fucking free range. Limitations, but you can augment it. You know, with planes. You can manifest planes. You can fly. You manifest peace and don't know why. Like, all kind of shit. The thing is, we are all together in a joint dimension, going all different ways. I said they asked me to go to Greenland and don't tell me nothing about Greenland for the rest of my life. It'll decouple us from their fate, you know, from their shared screen. You don't know what the fuck going on in Turkmenistan on my damn Instagram. What the fuck going on in Singapore? You saw them girls in Cambodia? You never see it. Why? You would think the same 30,000 ugly people they keep showing us is 8 billion people in the world. Mind control, bro. Even through limitations. So don't let don't let religion, race, and color stop you from getting to you. It ain't about that. I'm proof. They made it about black or white,
this or that or blonde or blue. I'm their grandson. I'm just some dude. That's my point. It can be anybody. You feel me? God's favor works for anybody. You feel me? Like that's what I'm saying. I'm just anybody. So, but I'm for real their grandson. So, I've seen 40 years of propaganda about what ought to be. What, you know what I'm saying? On Mel Gibson, on Disney, and everything in between. And I'm like, no, I'm John Smith's grandson. What the fuck is this? Everything but me. Same thing for you. You would think God is talking to everyone but you. False. Just remember the spirits too. That might be the most confusing thing. Let's do that. There's spirits here, thoughts, intelligences that are self-organized and interactive. And then there's God that people are talking about. At least God sent an evil spirit to deceive 400 people. Then there's Hebrews 13, spirits inside the physical form. But the things we're talking about, powers, those are spirits. That's the best way I can start to describe that box. It's you. It's a gift from God. I'll send the Holy Spirit, the Comforter. Is that the only one? Right. Different coats. Different, but we keep it simple. Japanese. Shinobi. Different color ninjas, different moves. Mega Man. Different things. Iron Man. Spirits. Different energy you get when you're on alcohol. Fire spirit. Different when you smoke weed or tobacco. Different spirits. Hmm. Same thing for channeling. Same thing for war, fighting. Different spirits. Working. Opium. Tea. Different spirit. Brings a different thought out of you. Brings a different breath out of you. Changes all of it. Changes your breathing. Drinking does it. Depresses your lungs. All that shit. It's deep. All the words mean it. So there's a lot of spirits here. What do people say? I'm not religious. I'm spiritual. You breathe, bitch. So do roaches. Anyway, but we're talking about powers. So the spirits of powers. There we go. That's what you want to get into. They'll initiate you. Just be careful. It might take everything. It took everything I got, and I didn't ask for it. I was just curious. I was just wondering what was real and what wasn't. So they just gave me the whole fucking. All right, well, Morpheus in the fucking room when all the weapons show up. They just take me around like, check this out. Oh shit, you want one of these? You read? Okay, shit. All right, you want to save some lives? Here you go. Get this crow feather real quick. So you save some people from dead. I wish I saved more people, but they don't fucking listen. I saved a few people during COVID, so archangel death feathers. Those are just degrees from the god of Egypt. That's a spirit. Remember, they're all here. Horatius, Horuses, hours. Then there's minutes. Then there's seconds. There's like 3 orders of unseen forces with us. Weird, all of them. So like, if you look at the whole zodiac and the whole world, like, oh, I'm a Sagittarius, so I have access to the traits of those stars in Sagittarius. No, you can start like that. Yes, you'd be dominated. You'd be impressed by that, but you can choose if you want to lean into it or fight against it. You just know that's a reference. Like, should be hard on you. Resistance training. You have to go harder there. You have to make yourself. That's your starting point, like any video game. Your astrology is your starting point. You can spec, or you can go left. You just need more experience points. That's all this is. Literally like fucking Skyrim and Final Fantasy. As above, so below. It's your starting card. It's going to dictate where you go on autopilot, what your big themes are, things like that. You can spec in fire, or you can say, fuck it, I want to do ice. We need some fire first, just to light up the rest of the tree. Then you go ice it in winter. Just don't be lukewarm. I'd rather do all of it. So that would just say you got witchcraft and just go straight to sorcery. I don't have to. I'm a royal imperial majestic. But I want it to be because I am, or I am because I wanted to be. I don't fucking know how it works. because I wasn't here before I was here. I wasn't here before I was here, so I can't tell you. I can just show you what I can show on YouTube, and that's pretty nuts. I know they're gonna die before they die, and know why. So all I'm saying is, shout out to all of you who still believe in God and things are good and that life can change for the better, that these mountains can move, that we can have the life. Because who the fuck says we can't? Like, why is it? Hold on, bring that shit back. They promised us what? We supposed to get it, right? Gained agreement already. Sacrifice our 20, 30 years for it. All right, then bring that shit back. Change your mind. Say you want what you came here for, what you worked for. You already worked for it. Most of us, we're 20, 30 years into this shit. We already, now, we want our turn, bitch. That's demanding of this part of it. That's not demanding up. That's demanding the environment. It's ours. It's our dominion. It's our kingdom. It's our turn, nigga. It's our sensei. It's our fucking group. That's the fuck I'm talking about. Wake your goofy asses up. That's it. You want everything just turn. It already is. That's the funny shit. But wait, yours too. Whatever your personal things. Just see the highest ideal. Like you already got it, and you have to like try to feel and live in it, and know that that's where it's going to take you. That's why it takes time for you to fill out and heal stuff. So you pick the thing. Because sometimes it's hard to pick. You don't pick. It's not time for you to pick. You got to think about what comes up when you try to pick. That's what you work on. Or you drink and be merry until, you'll get bored of showing, and all of a sudden you'll pick. Sabbath, nigga. We told these niggas to sit. Don't listen. Where them other boats they sent from San Diego? Where them soldiers at? How many have died? Are we going to get a tally or we're going to gaslight us about Israel's not part of the United States? We won't fucking hurt somebody about that. But anyway, we'll find out more about the military. They still under investigation for gambling illegally with the Army, right? Very Gilbert Arenas. Yeah, and they lost. Just don't forget that. The Army lost those bets because all that shit over there closed. You've never lived nothing through it. We, you, us, I. No one here in the goddamn United States ever lived through a time like this. Bro, I'm shocked that. I'm just shocked. That's all. Everyone's checked out. Back to middle school, back to high school. Like this. The United States is not a superpower anymore. What the fuck does that mean? There are no other gods before me. I'm a jealous God. I think that's what happened. I think they had a what did God say moment. Shit. Figure out. So, shout out to whoever fucking pulled me out the goddamn screen and knocked me over the table. Like Mr. Smith and John Wick my whole life. Whoever you guys are, you definitely you exposed everyone in my life. It was literally everyone left. So I appreciate you. I'm free falling. I don't have to worry about any closures, no healing, no cut the cords. No, everybody. It was everybody. I won't even go in there, bro. I was just really trying to go to California for a couple of years. I didn't think it was that serious. Know that. You can manifest specific people. Just remember, you're bringing the karma too. Because you're trying to merge both paths. So in order for that merge path to be true, both sides must clear all their karma for that to be true. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense for me at that age where I was to clear all that karma because it makes me feel like I'm dead, like I'm done, like I'm sorry, not dead, like dying, like physically, feel like I have nothing else to do. It was like that shit wasn't supposed to happen to my Saturn return. Like I'll just use a number, like say Saturn return 2 is 56. all that was like karma for the next decade. It's just most of those people won't last that long. I get it. You just might as well get them out the way. They won't make it 10 years. Just their health. I mean, like I could tell. Archangel Death. So most of those people want to make it 10 years, and I won't be going back. I won't never see them. If I avoid going to North Carolina for the rest of my fucking uh, until I'm 50 at least, so be it. So they'll never see me again. You feel me? And that's the saddest thing about how that happened, because I know it's third party. And it's like, because I wouldn't have been able to do that by myself. So it actually helped me. It just sucks. I get it, because I'm psychic or sensitive, but it's fucked up. Because something or someone or something or group or whatever did something, pulled a string, and that string blew up everything for the better. But for me, I wasn't trying to experience that at that time. So when I had to face with my portion of it, gangster shit, whatever, it's like, damn, it took everybody. That's what I was afraid of. I I was afraid that Aunt Crystal would die would just be like the end of my family type of thing in one way, and then it actually was. It was worse than, you know what I'm saying? It's worse than the Soul Food movie. And then while that's happening, this other string is pulling me through the karma. I tell that through the women in my life. Every woman went sour. They all crashed out. I didn't even say nothing. Like, it was bizarre. Some had fathers, some had baby daddies, some I was never intimate with. If I just text back to them, like any inquiry or anything that wasn't pandered or however the fuck their brain was doing, if I just hit enter, it ain't natural, guys. I mean, D Skills, Energy Future, Dwayne my whole life. I've never seen that. From Cuban Dollface to Vanessa to Brie to all. They all started talking to me in code. For real, bro. It's like, did they all watch my live stream? What the fuck going on, bitch? You couldn't send me $10 to leave a comment, motherfucker, or some elf's energy, or see what I'm saying? I don't got no fucking reason to worry about that no more. To even try to figure out all those connections. I just know as a fact, and I document it well. They all reacted poorly the same way. Instead of getting on the phone, FaceTime, and making sure, like any other past 20 years, you know what I'm saying? They didn't try to make it right. All of them, not one. All of them. It's very bizarre. The word I want to use is supernatural. Just like I'll say somebody and they'll die in 48 hours. Like that type of supernatural. So I'm a boy. There's a girl out there. Because she did it. She threw me in hell. And I tumbled into California. So now we just want to do it again. So this is a theory, but it's not, but it is. Because I can't prove it yet, but I can. So that's the theory of like, okay, so something pulled or pushed me. Now let's do directionality. Do the United States map looking down. I was on the East Coast. So something pulled so much karma that it set off a trigger of my family, friends, gangs, industry, same thing, family, gangs, and then like even the girl, and even like just living in Raleigh, period, like how it pulled me out of that, how it exposed Greg and I'm in Atlanta and Brenda in New Jersey too. Like, so from Jersey to North Carolina, Atlanta, like a hook. Get over it. It pulled me all the way to Las Vegas. While simultaneously, I had an obligation in North Carolina for my first 7 months here to have to fly back just in case there's actually justice or I talk to somebody, Lord forbid. And then shout out to Brother Jonathan and all the other brothers. I was able to micromanage my whole life and take care of that while I was here with nothing. Going to court, throwing money at airlines and shit, going back and forth. That already is impossible. God is good. I'll tell you one more time. That's already impossible. To do all that and still survive here and provide everything I need for myself here. And do that. And it's all bullshit. And I didn't do nothing. And it was fugazi. And it was 7 charges. And they threw them away. That's all supernatural karma. Because I'm paying for all of it. The money and everything. The time. Having to keep your mind straight and work through it.
This is a lot. For 7 months in a row, you don't know what's going on from behind you, in front of you, or why. And God just like one day at a time. That's what I'm saying right now. This is kind of difficult. Usually, I don't like this type of the feeling I'm in. But I just remember 5 months ago, I'm like, what the fuck going on with my dad and my stepmom? What the fuck going on? I'm gonna go to jail for what? Texting a bitch that ain't got a job? Let's be serious. Karma, karma. Cause she gotta pay for all that. Pat's gonna pay for all that. They always do. But I'm just saying, like, it's crazy that Pat would jump off the deep end from Facebook, from my dad's conversations, into my face, and to try to get me locked up, knowing she's a damn criminal. Like, I don't even care about that, because that's not my fucking mother anyway. So you just drag it all and drag Claudette with it and drag my ex with it. I drag Joey to hell with it. Like, it's like a season finale for real. Like mad people, boy. Mad people that had been on my shit list since 2011. Like every fucking character. And then I start to see like how they're all connected to. Like that wasn't just me by myself. It was like an awakening, but it was augmented. It's almost like someone lent me their augmented my gift. Like someone present augments my gift, and I was like, oh shit. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize I was surrounded by so many people that were fucked up towards me. It don't matter because I'm so good, and I always was. See, I'm not like the movies or the other characters that, oh, the first time I figure out people ain't shit. I'm psychic. I know they're not. I'm trying to figure out why they're not. So everything they did to me is expected behavior. I took the Bible and psychology serious. That's all. That's my only advantage psychologically to dealing with it. I'm not shocked. I'm disappointed. Now I'm intrigued. Because I asked God, God, what's the point of you putting me through all that to survive it? Just to put me through all this, which I already went through and survived. You understand? Why go through these similar degrees to take me through all of that karma shit? Jail, this, murder, whatever, this, that, all that shit. I could have killed some of my damn self off you. And then like, okay, then, ooh, that's all over. They ain't got to worry about jail. Fuck North Carolina. Now I'm here. Now what? It feels just like North Carolina. What was that for? I don't get an answer. So I'm getting feathers, I'm getting loops, environment shifts, y'all. Well, that's working. He came back. That's working. She got the fuck about her. She took herself out. Just like the girls, like I said, they do something weird. They didn't hear nothing I said and they check themselves out. That's supernatural. No woman, I'm gonna say this because it's weird to me. No woman since all that shit happened to me February, no, it was February, January 22nd, February something else, since way before the gas station. None of them have been able to talk to me clearly for a year. The girl in Canada, she talks to me in gibberish. She's triggered all the fucking time. I had to like block her. I don't even want to talk to a girl from Canada, like a girl, like, because every time she talks, she was triggered. Bitch, you're not my woman. The other girl that was at the other hotel hanging out with Boo, Radley, and all of them, like her, she be triggered. I'm sitting out here on the porch, like I've been doing at the hotel, and she be triggered about the French part. You know what the fuck I'm talking about? Give me a whole breakdown about what she heard. She said her grandmother said they part Chinese. Hi, how you doing? And something French, and how she don't think. I was like, that's how Ebony talk. That's how my ex talk. That's how every woman talk. They don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like they all do it, all of them, and they're not my woman. Like, so it's kind of like a gag, like a fucking nightmare, like fucking what's that shit called? Shrinking Vipers, Outer Limits, Twilight Zone, motherfucker. You afraid of dark Goosebumps episodes? Like Spirited Away, they all turn into pigs, and you're like that. Like it's constant. It's like there's a constant yeah. And I didn't even ask nobody. And I'm cool as shit because I'm a ninja. I fucking slice your fruit. So I play it cool, and I'm watching as a scientist. So like, yo, why are all these women triggered? Not the greater red pill thing. No. Yes, but no. They're triggered the same way about what I think and feel. They don't know me, so they're clamping down on this frequency, and it's like, why?
It doesn't matter. Who cares what I think about that? Like fundamentally, women don't give a fuck about anything serious. So why would they give a fuck about something that's, you know what I'm saying? You don't give a fuck about my mom's favorite color. Why do you give a fuck about my opinion about giants? Fundamentally, we're not gonna prove shit from 2,000 years ago. Why are we arguing about it? That energy right there is called a contention. It's kind of like witchcraft. It's anti-love spell. I don't know if it's a curse, but I have a spell on me. I didn't do it. I don't fuck with that shit. Cause you never know what you're gonna get. And like I said, try to take someone's car. Will not surprise me if you lose your car first. I have people that fuck around in this world. They always have fucking car problems. I'm telling you, boy. Nah, but yeah, mine's just like a shoulder protection. Because the good news is they're all narcissists. It's not like, oh my god, that was the love of my life. No, thank God. Why is there so many fucking snakes? Is my problem. I don't care there's bad and good people. I care what. How come all mine just keep being the same one? What do you think about the French? Hey, I believe in God, but in spirits, I can't control my chilling. I'm sickly addicted to sex and drugs. Okay. How can I help you? What character should I pick? What the fuck? Are you gonna dye your hair red after this? The fuck is going on? For real. For real. I didn't have time to notice it because fuck bitches get money, but this the shit can't even do that. Yo, witchcraft so evil, boy. Y'all think this shit a game until it happened to your ass. Yo, thug it out though. If it does, you know how crazy like life gotta be, where I'm the target of witchcraft. That works. You gotta start there. My family has been cursed and haunted by witchcraft and all kind of shit for 400 years. Just start there. Fuck the tent bar, Christian bullshit, revival shit, the Sunday bullshit, and the tithes and the new houses. You hear what the fuck I said to you? My family has been going through shit that I'm trying to describe to you with our limited language model. Goddamn, the sense the goddamn Bible, or let's say 1611, right? A word is very full on. Since then, nigga, this motherfucker's playing with me. I think it's hilarious. I really do. Because it can go the other way. Like, I can be pissed off and disheartened. But the thing that saves me, I think that's the part that's God. We had already started talking about narcissism and stuff. And all in Charlotte and all the journaling and, like, finding the parts of me that were kind of fucked up. And, like, rerouting it or untangling the wires like I did with my dad with speaker cables. And I can see which one's red, which one's black. And how that doesn't matter. The polarities do. And then, universal law, that stuff. You start to make sense of it. And you go, what's the point of them writing this goofy ass book? It's a rule set, like a buffer or a filter for ChatGPT or Midjourney. Oh, it filters all your prompts so that they're clear. Yes. Like an algorithm? Yeah. Like a key? Like the cracker jack, like a decoder? It quantizes real. It's like putting the glasses on. Decorate. It's Kabbalah. It's Jews. Trailer. Kabbalah. Anime. Genesis. Right. First book right there. They mention right there. Boom. And then you start right there. Boom. Law of gender. Woo. So So if I'm a boy, there's a girl. And I have a feeling the girl version of my energy sabotage my life. Crash my party. That's all. And I can't do nothing about it. What I'm saying is, most of these people are not dead because of me. Y'all so silly. Yo, the government, the secret societies, y'all funny, boy. Y'all don't believe in shit. And then they find someone like me. I won't say all gender. I won't say, oh, these motherfuckers dying. I'm on camera. They know I can't do it. Nigga, ain't no such thing as remote control death. What do they think? UAPs just flying out of nowhere, fucking ghosts and shit, like shadows and all kind of shit to get you when you're sleeping is out there or something. Childish. But law of gender. There's females out there who possess tremendous talents and gifts. We know that. Law of gender of me though. Now think about that shit. Whatever it was. So like, let's take it the demonic way. Jennifer Hudson, her whole family did. Insurance policy, she's famous. Something happened to me like that. There's no one in my family that's gonna become famous. They're not even talented, like in these realms, right? So something tried to happen to me. A few things too, actually. Nothing. I'm still here. Right. We're still not here. The rest of my fucking life. So, an attempting ritual sacrifice towards me actually sacrificed everyone else and everything else in my life. From the perspective of me, I'm not hurt. I'm set back. Life is set back. The war is set back. The United States is set back. So I'm feeling the same force as the damn world is, or our Western world. So what I'm saying is that move was so crazy. Now let's say I got jumped and I got hurt. Like boo hoo. No one told me what I'm not supposed to do after that. So it intonates that everyone's joking, but no one told me that's why I should do it. Stop saying that. Not talk about this. Not mention. There's no fill in the blanks in my story. Instead, though, everyone else is fucking dead. That's what I'm saying. So it's kind of like that was weird that all that weird shit happened to me and all the people got weird on me. Something negative was trying to happen, wouldn't happen, gaslighting, this and that, all you prayed, checking that. All that gaslighting is monkey shit. Because we studied this already before it happened to me. So when I seen him, I was like, okay, flying monkey, who are you? Okay, flying monkey, do you know this person? Flying monkey, too stupid to know this person. I was overwhelmed from Moors to Zulu to Young Thug. Like, there's a lot of different people. Hebrew Israelites, they know everybody. They travel. Like, hi, how you doing? So it's bizarre to have that many people focus on that fucking stupid and not know what the fuck I was talking about for real, because they can't read the Bible. And then boom, 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 boom. I get pulled through the karma like an anchor of a huge ship trying to slow down, and they all died, not me. They did the ritual. They're paying for it. Nothing happened to me. I finally came to California. So it's like, push me to California, right? That's usually God. Like, God said, take the jump. Like, God, you just gave me the money. I just drove to California. You blew up my car. Remember? You know what I'm saying? So it's not that. This is something totally different. At first, when you go through it, because you have fucking charges and bullshit don't make sense. Like, okay, let's fuck me. You get through that. And after I got through that, I was like, oh shit, no one called. Plus a whole bunch of other shit. That's all dead, yo. Marquise probably dead. Crystal dead. Like, that's like real death, right? Like, body. But the people connected as being weird. No, I told you the man's wife is like shaking her ass on tech. Like, come on. In months, like in months. It's weird. It's like, okay. Even if that whole shit, something wrong, and they're not posting, they ain't talking about it. They're all connected. Feel me? I said it to say, at any point in time, if it was like a God moment, God could have just not introduced me to those people, put me in fucking California 5 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, no. Yes, because God ultimately, but no. The way it happened proves it was third party. It pushed me out the way in the water. Forever. The water drowned them. I'm the only one that made it to the other side. It's like Hakata Kamiya. That's third party. It always is. But yeah. Shout to y'all. Shout to Vince. Pre geometry, algebra. 6 a.m. school classes in session. I want to walk or kick rocks or just go to sleep. I don't fucking know. I'm thirsty. Unless y'all want to come with me. Let's take this off the goddamn fridge. Also, third-party intervention against me, which I'm grateful for, that I'm aware of all of them, because it's literally everyone else that was in my life. And then that actually worked for my good, and not in a biblical circle way. No, whoever did that was trying to help me. I just don't think they realized who I was. So they helped me a little too fucking much at once. Hence all the karma. Because once they push that boulder, I got sped run for the rest of my degrees. Because someone else pushed someone or something that dragged it. Like all the toys had little strings connected to each other and stuff. Everything was fun. Like some animal shit. Thank God. I didn't have to do it myself. Top of the morning to you. Have a good day, innit? I should probably try to sleep, right? You're more psychic when you're tired. They call it steady to sleep. Add THC to it. Same story. Basically just said smoke more weed. What's more steady to sleep? Indigo. Indigenous. Indigene. Genies. Sages. Sage. Nightshade. Marijuana. Oh, hold on. To God be the glory, man. The stars move sometime. Keep your eye on them. You start noticing the stars move. You're getting initiated, bitch. That's the beginning of it. I start seeing the fireworks and the balloons show up like a celebration. For a year now, it's been happening. At my apartment in Raleigh, the damn kids have fireworks. Out of season and everything. I was like, where the fuck did these kids come from? Where the fuck? It's like a whole bunch of kids, like 12, like cousins and stuff. Like, when? What year is this? Fireworks. And a blue 5-point star Etruscan. Out here was the pink heart. I saw that one too, a red one and a blue. So it's the same pattern. Like you're playing matching with the universe. Over time, though, and that's where most people get lost. Like, you gotta keep track of it, like, the whole season, I should say. I said forever, but until you get a rhythm for what's not, I don't think there's such thing as fluff. All of it is correspondent. It's law. Law says everything inside must correspond outside. Usefulness. When it becomes more useful to you, it becomes more serious. Because it saves your life. That's why we're not fucking playing around with it. Like, we're dead ass serious. When we talk about it, because we've almost died, and we lived because of it dozens of times. So we're not being hyperbolic. I can't be. Like I said, I call on God to save my life, or there is no other thing, and I'm still here. So that means it answered. So for me, it was not a matter if God is real. It's more like, what is that, and where's this, and where's that, where's the Bible in it? Like sorting, not ifs. It's witches, not ifs. Which is which? Is this God or is this me? Is this spirit? Is this church? Is this nocebo, placebo? Like, is this psychology? Well, when you think some stupid shit like, where's my goddamn alpha thing? You get a fucking alpha thing. What is that? Like, yo, this bitch ass nigga got me fucked up, die already. They rolled a dice and they're dead. What dimension is that in? That's serious. Because I'm using the same energy to pray to save my life, and the same energy where I can call out, yo, this bitch nigga wanna die. There's gonna be proof that they put their fucking hands on me, or they bet against me. That's my only condition for it. It's like Amazon filter. It's not everybody. I'm telling you, Pat's still alive for some fucking reason. But she's not. Even in that situation, she never showed up to court. She never showed up in my house. I never seen her through that whole thing. It was completely a text message. Now imagine this. What if it's not even fucking her on the other side of it? I wouldn't fucking never know, bro. That's why the internet and the phone and everything is a weird world, bro. Because it could be someone totally different doing it for her. Or you know what I'm saying? It could be her daughter-in-law. It could be fucking Ro. It could be anyone. It could be Ebony. Oh no, that's fat. They never fucking answer their phone to talk to me. I didn't hear the voice. I didn't see the face. So my whole life collapsed like a particle over text messages. But people who I knew in real life before text messages. That's so the soliloquy of that is so interesting. Because it's like instant messenger, bro. I had that conversation with Samira before that shit went away. Like I think that was the only reason why I signed in. Because they made an announcement that AOL had like, I don't know, 6 months to a year left. GeoCities Part 2. So I signed into that bitch, and she was there, and I said something, and she unloaded all the shit about high school. It's the same feeling because the girls do the same thing. So when that shit's about to go away, it's gonna go away anyway, bro. You got people in the old world that didn't make it to this jump, and all they exist is like in thought, hyperspace, or text somewhere. Nigga, stop playing with yourself. They're fucking not real. They're out of here. By now, closure, forget about it. That was the most closure thing that has ever happened in my life. I'm like, am I dead? That's how fucked up it is. I feel like my life is finished, and not like my greatest work is over and it's finished. I can't. No, no, no. I mean like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, and then I was gonna make sure I took care, and then we gonna have that conversation one day, and then all of a sudden, nah. It's like being drafted into the military. You only do 4 years, and then on your fifth year, you're not there no more, and you gotta get used to being a civilian. Like the civilians out there, shut the fuck up, you fucking mind controlled gnome. But I get it though. The institutionalized. Yeah, life institutionalized all of us. You know what I'm saying is that thing took my life away from me. I have no idea what to do with that information. It's the best way I can describe it to you. My dad is dead. You know? Everyone's dead to me. They're not in my reality. They can't even talk to me. They can never see me again. And there's nothing that anyone can do about it. It's not even changeable. There had to be some extreme weird fucking world circus shit to like force you in the same room or something. But on a day to day like this, everyone in my old life is dead to me. Like even with the YouTube thing, even if they subscribe or watch me, they're dead to me. They'll never see me ever again. Like closure, and then you still have life in front of you. You know, don't want to assume how much, but whatever's in front of me right now in real time. if game one was like the East Coast, that whole game's done. We played this game before. Like you can't turn around back on that map. It's all grayed out. It's all smoke and shit. It's like it's done. It's still there to remind you it was there, but you can't go back. Yeah, it's like Nuketown after you blow it up in Fallout 3. You have to have a different save if you want to make a different decision. But once Nuketown's blown up, it's blown up. It's a fun game, Fallout 3. Just to blow up Nuketown is amazing. Or the city. That was my Nuketown moment. Killed everybody. I didn't want you to. I wouldn't have had the heart for that. Because I wouldn't expect those people. Not all of them. One or two, yeah, definitely. But the whole kit, you ain't gotta slap me 5 or give me a hug. And it hurts when you gotta kill a nigga you love. Because I'm gonna deal with my enemies sooner. I'm gonna have them looking for my soul album like Kennedy Jr. Fuck Crush Eyes, go ahead and get your grind on. I'm about to cop rock. Some niggas can't tell time on. What? It's all the same song. They're dead. Hey, Clive Davis, bro. Ain't no going back. Most of those people on that side know Clive Davis, bro. Look at their Christmas tree, bro. All the lights are going up. That ain't me. Alone. So yeah, you just never know who's looking after who these days. Especially someone like me. So I'm related to everybody. Yeah. Everybody ain't everybody. Do unto others, do to me, they will do unto you. So God figured that out way before I got here. But this other thing ruined my life. It's the most freeing feeling ever, though. So I can't be mad because my life was fucking a bunch of bitch ass people, and you think it's normal until it's over. Like you really like being in it. I guess it's like growing up in a Christian household or that type of energy was like fuck all the family secrets and gory details. Like, are they still doing it? That's weird. It's just the levity of it. Like, damn, all these niggas. Not even a little bit. Not like, they don't know. Nah, we got the same 40 plus years, bitch. The same blood and everything. Nah, same grandmas. Nah, y'all niggas bullshit. Y'all niggas bullshit, bro. And I left my whole world behind me, music and everything. It's like I died for, like they wish death on me, and I did. They just forgot my name's Dwayne. Try to get rid of MG Future details or something. I don't know. That's okay. They can have it. Hey, well, I mean, I can't log in at details forever no more either. They can take MG Future too. I made that up too. I make up another one. That's what it feels like. It's like Destiny 1, man. You do all that fucking grinding at the fucking ill ass hunter, and then they do Destiny 2. Like, oh my god, expansion. Well, except for you don't have that base no more after the first 15 minutes. Goddamn. No, you can't access it. Not even a locker. I can't transfer the goddamn things and convert it to new shit. It's a new game, but it's the same. What, bitch? That's what it feels like Destiny 2. What the fuck you change? Change the home base, and I gotta start my character over? Shit, I mean. But you remember all your experiences and how to play. The play style so the same. So it's kind of like, it's a new game, but plus, like, shit, Raccoon City, here we go again. You beat the game of Resident Evil, you play it again, they give you infinite ammo. How the fuck they gonna help me? I needed that shit the first time I played it, not the second time. you you get cheat codes after you beat it, you know what I'm saying? Like, the fuck? But I get it. It's like incentive to play it again. So you don't have to worry about the you know the limited resources of bullets and stuff. You can run through the game and explore more. You have more options to enjoy the game and not conserving herbs and just like fuck you. Just kill everything. You know what I'm saying? So these people were like, how you doing? So yeah, I think someone fucking ruined my life. And it wasn't normies. It was something a little bit more powerful than normie. It stripped me of all my leeches. Like stand by me, them boys on the bridge, you know what I'm talking about? They jump in the water, had a bunch of leeches on. Had a leech on his balls, so I run. Takes do the same thing too. Say I don't run. But it's like that. Like if someone took all the leeches off. It'd be different. I got thrown here and I was with some crazy bitch or some crazy situation and my cousin and like keeping up with the drama and this happened, this suits and all. Gangsters. Gangsters go to the church. Gangsters going to the law. Gangsters going to Allah. Gangsters. These niggas. So yeah, it's like it's so sad. None of that gay shit ever loaded in my reality before. It's sad. It never went. So they don't have to worry about. I don't know what those people worry about in our families being exposed. No, the fuck. They act like someone gives a fuck about them. Exposed to who? The people I expose you to are dead. Just me. You're just exposed to me. I know who the fuck you are. What kind of fucking evil demon and piece of shit you are. That's what they gave me. These people not just like fucked up. It ain't just family. It ain't just economy. It ain't just times. No, they piece of shit fucked up individuals. They know how to organize and do a whole bunch of weird, corrupt, evil shit. But regular family shit's a fucking challenge because the way the white man is. They just free me from all of that. Really did. It really did. Good action, nothing but. Huh. So anyway, yeah. Now it's kind of like Patrick Swayze or Purgatory. Just kind of dead. Until something else slows. So, and like, please keep me away from people, Lord. I don't think I want to deal with people. I feel like my white grandmother. She hates people but loves animals. Stay away from those. So. It did me dirty, boy. Last year did me dirty, boy. So God be the glory. Because I survived. You're like, oh. Just pray for your people, man. Pray that your people say you love them. Make sure they sing your sword. I just don't understand. All at once. Not that it's the gravity of how many people. Like a fucking black hole, bro. Like quicksand. All of them. Just for me to be the only one standing. On my side of me, on my side of the dimensions. That's crazy. And my dad's the only anchor. They're dead. I'm never gonna talk to them again a day in my life. So yeah, they'll never know me ever again. And I won't fuck about it. They never did. I just said no. You don't get your time back. I should just went to the military. Sending it for 3 load in the 80s and 90s. 1992. 10 years prior to 2002. Trying to find the seconds. And I got some little glasses. All right, there we go. So intrigued. Everyone is so intrigued that I have I guess, a live stream because they notice it now. So as long as Vegas, all right. You think they have the most content creators per capita per restaurant? I bet you they do. Matter of fact, there's a tarot girl, right? Her background is that building. I mean, she lives in those mid-rise ones. I was like, that's crazy. You're triangulate if you're a Lincoln Navigator. I go, you over there. And you just scroll on Instagram, like, oh, they're right there. You feel me? How small the world is. A random girl on Instagram talking about beloved Sagittarius, Sun sign, Scorpio, Moon, Pisces, Vesica, no top back, Mercury retrograde, Gatorades, and micro braids. Imagine. I think the Peace Dealer is here too. I think J.W. Lucas is here. Everybody here. Memphis Bleak has an Italian restaurant. Rockefeller's here. Everyone's here. And then everything that's up. Yeah, man. Never ending stories about A-Tray. My never ending stories about betrayal. Very similar. We put that 13 in front of it. I do it again. Because I didn't betray them. I was solid. It's more about me than them. Like, damn. I could have played them, exposed them. That's what I do. I could have did them all dirty, especially the bitches. I'm glad I didn't. Because that's what freed me. Nothing I feel like those people that, like, oh shit, maybe I deserve that because I did this shit. That's what they have to do when they go through karma. Because they be cheating and doing dumb shit that no one knows about. Nigga, I'm on Discord, email, and everything. I got timestamps. Even just my email alone got timestamps. I ain't got time. That's what I'm saying. Everyone be a sucker. I never betrayed them. I never, not even in that game. So when you find out it's them, it frees you. There's no unfinished business. I wasn't working that way. That just sucks. I got robbed. It was like fucking watching those video games. They give you the ending based on everything you did or didn't do. And certain scenes are skipped because you didn't get 100% of this or this, something like that. It's like that. What game do that? Fucking Alpha Protocol. Which other one? Come on, God. A lot of them. Maybe even Grand Theft Auto 5. But you got a certain order of operations and the ending changes. Good endings, mid-tier, those type of endings. Nah.
Can you fucking imagine, bro? Your dad's in prison and he's your op. His stupid ass in prison. What the fuck they worrying about you for? Can you fucking imagine some shit like that? Sacrificing your life for your father when he can't sacrifice his life for you and he's op. Like, imagine how you ain't gotta worry about it. I ain't gonna put that on nobody else. Not too many people dad's a damn demon. You probably wouldn't understand. You don't want to. I do though. Not blue and red, yellow. The women doing the tow truck furrow. That's crazy. Girls took over the CDLs. That's what they get. They want to be a hardworking man so they can raise a single man and his three sons. I just hope it. But if that was a dude, that's what we had to settle for. I just help his sister and her 3 kids. Anyway, just be good to your kids. That's all I can say. Just make sure you check in with your kids. That shit might kill you. That type of betrayal will kill a person. That's a valid reason for checking up. Your father. It's even split half troubleshooting on what you lose. I ain't gotta worry about every other character. Fuck all that shit. What's the most valuable character in North Carolina? My dad. Who did I lose? My dad. The end. Whatever pulled me out of everyone else's grass really just got me away from my dad. Everyone else is bitch compared to him. I'm on a live stream, I think. You looking for somebody? Did they describe themselves? Oh shit. Only guy I seen, he was pushing something. He had like maybe red or Kool-Aid on his blue shirt and something. He was walking towards this direction. Probably across the street. Went to the fucking to the end of the goddamn road. There's another plaza up there where I just was. I didn't think that was Bud, but it could have been. Made me not want to be a father. I mean, that's why I feel like I was robbed. It took away my incentive to have a family. So it's kind of like as a man that try to be a man for his family with no family, it's kind of pointless to be a man for your family. Not pointless to be a man, but you know, the 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 filament in the light bulb. Nah, that whole experience took all that shit away from me, buddy. I would not want my kids next to any of these people. Nah, fuck no. Not with what I know now. Mhm. It's one thing for them to disown you behind your back, which is gay as fuck. But they ain't say shit to my face because they wouldn't be able to explain it because they're fucking cowards. It's a different story. It's not a movie. In real life, they didn't say shit because they bitch. But for me to cut them off is a different story. And I have to. That's the part that I don't like. Because I'm going to stay like in the middle for the rest of my life, whether it's a day, a week, years. Hell no. It's like John Wick, you got to cut your own fucking finger off. That's a sacrifice. My new life costing me my old life. I didn't press that button though. I know that. We know that. Even going to YouTube, it cost me my fucking HCL computer life. You know what I'm saying? Like, we know season change. The new stuff is gonna sacrifice. Old stuff is like agriculture. It's what we do. This ain't that. This is like like purgatory. I'm telling you. Not because I'm in Vegas or nothing. Not this part. This part's familiar. I like it. I'm getting tired of it because of the circumstances. I'm reminded of why I'm here. Like this. It's like, damn. Someone had it out for me. Someone had it in for me. Someone had it for them. Someone had, you know what I'm saying? It's like a lot going on from the White House down to me. It's all at the same time. And I'm fine. So I'm pissed off. Nothing happened to to justify losing everybody. It's not like Charlie. He shot his brother in his fucking hand. It's pretty intense. Then the damn Tracy is his daughter, not his brother's. That's pretty fucking intense. I ain't got no fucking kids. I ain't shoot nobody. I ain't do nothing. I saved people's lives. Try to tell my family who our family is. Fucking telling them what the downloads are. They're watching fucking videos on TikTok all day. Like, come on, let's be real. I've been doing it before TikTok. Like, none of it made sense. None of that. None of all that bullshit in parentheses times cube equal everyone's dead to me. They even do nothing to me. They sent text. Like Tyler Creator said, what the fuck's wrong with these niggas? Sign out, bitch. It's gay. Is the gayest way to lose everybody too. It's like on a chat room. Very NPC like. You feel me? It puts you right back in that space. Detachment? What the fuck were these things? They couldn't be people. People have feelings. People have consciousness. No matter if they're right or wrong. People eventually. People. These are not people. Right? For them to be all dead to me. They're not people. To not be allowed into my new whatever the fuck. They ain't like mean people. They ain't just like fucked up family members who got a drinking problem. These are evil motherfuckers. If I am who I am. Like they fucked up royally, bro. And disappointed me. I was the only one rooting for them. Whether or not they could ever root for me. I'm one regardless if they rooted or not. Undefeated. Whether they went to a game or not, I'm still undefeated. So I already went through that. 20-2. None of them went to any of those games. Maybe one out of 20. They don't even know I'm undefeated in football. That's a microcosm. Al, I did that by myself. YouTube, MG, D-Skills, SoundCloud, all of it by myself, by myself. I'm talking about without all these people that are no longer in my life. So for me, it wasn't that. It was the other thing. My role in it is dead now. But I said, take care of my family. What family? It's all dead now. But you said it correctly. He said, take care of my family. And that rang out because it said it, mine. He didn't say, take care of our family. I take care of Darius. What is he talking about? Take care of my family. No. If it's yours, you're my dad, it's your family, nigga. What the fuck? On Eber, it's the same story all over again. So cross the rivers. The River Nooses, the Bravos, Hebrew. I'm an immigrant, orphan, by myself. John Smith, 13. So I'm lucky number because it's almost the same story. Yeah, fuck me. It's like shoot your age, mission complete or something, boy. You ain't got no characters left, just skate. You still gotta get through level 8, 9, and 10. Shit, me. You could do it, but goddamn. Hell nah. Hell nah, boy. By 39 too? Shit me. Like 20 years early. And 20 years late. Perfect. I like that. Shout out to JPX. 3:30. Yeah, let me get out of here. Ain't nothing else to say about it. Things are back to not normal, at least. I can handle this. God. But ooh, Key Chris. Where the fuck do you go from there, buddy? Where the fuck do I go from here? If it was everybody. I don't know the answer yet. But I know where the fuck you don't go. Back to where the fuck you got slingshotted from. Because Lord have mercy. Everybody ain't everybody. And Lord knows I'm not. So yeah. Like, comment, subscribe. Support the support. Appreciate you. Still alive. You still alive. God is good. The world to get better because all the bad stuff, even jive, is out of here. So that's the demands novelty. So your turn. Till next time. Peace.